What's up? What's up? What's up, everyone? Welcome to the Wednesday live stream. Welcome to the Wednesday's live stream. So, if everything pans out right, I will be having a debate / conversation with a viewer. All right, a viewer. Kind of a detractor, okay, a contrarian, which is always cool. I encourage people that disagree with me to, step up. And if you have a disagreement, let's talk about it. I am a big supporter of, if you have a disagreement, please, let's have a conversation. I think, one of the things that hurt me the most when it comes to Charlie Kirk is because he's the type of man. His platform was about, let's have a conversation, a debate, a conversation. Let's sit down and talk to each other. Let's hash it out. Right? If you disagree with me, I disagree with you. Let's see if we can find a common ground. Let's see if we can find some agreement. Let's see if I could change your mind. Let's see if you could change my mind. Or let's come to agree to disagree, right? And that's the least we should do, right? We should be able to talk to each other, okay? Because we've gotten to a place in the world where we are civilized, right? We don't need to fight each other. We don't need to. So we should be able to just have a civil conversation. Okay, respectful, civil conversation. So that's what I want to promote tonight. Hopefully if it pans out, right? If my contrarian shows up, we'll have a talk. I have two semi topics, right? That he voiced a disagreement with, or have a counter opinion on. So I want to talk about that, and if he have any, contrarian topics, any content, right? Any of disagreement of any of my contents. If he has any, I'm definitely down to explain, debate, have a conversation on anything I've said. So I'm always down to debate my beliefs, right? To have a conversation on my beliefs. I always think that you should be able to do that, right? You should be able to do that. So, if he does show up, we'll do that. If he does show up. So, what I want, okay, if everything pans out, okay.
Why, hello there. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. So, what should we call you, Alan?
Yeah, you can call me Alan.
Good.
I use like 5 different names on the internet because I think it's funny and I don't want anyone to figure out what the real one is.
It's all good. I just want to, be respectful and call you, what you want me to call you.
Yeah, no, Alan works for tonight.
Okay, awesome. So, and you could just call me DA. That will be good.
All right.
Okay. So let me. Yeah, I'm good. How are you doing?
Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Awesome. It's good to see you.
And thank you for having some time to let's have a conversation, right? Thank you for that.
I love this shit. This is what I do, man. I don't like staying in the echo chamber, dude. I like talking with people I might not agree with.
Good. I you know what? I feel the same way. This is why I wanted to, include you here. This is why I want you to include you here. Now
Love it.
I'm going to let me set the stage a bit. I'm going to
Alright.
delete our link because I want it to first, like, maybe I don't know how much time you have. Is there a time limit for you?
No, I have all the time in the world, dude.
Awesome,
To
awesome.
a reasonable extent, but no, I don't have anything.
No, I'm okay. I'm not gonna go. This is not gonna be a crazy long stream.
No, of course
I
not,
usually
but
don't do
I'm
that.
here.
So why I delete the link is that I want to first establish, let's just have a conversation of ideas, right? I want to establish a respectful conversation, just us two, have a
Yes.
conversation, debate or whatever on any disagreements.
Okay.
And if you do have time, I want to include others, other viewers, probably some people that you've seen, last time, include on so they could add on and talk anything. But I just didn't want us to all talk over each other. So I wanted to be a bit more, at least debate some of the disagreements you may have with me, and talk about some of the, I want to talk about the 2 videos that you commented on.
I did comment. I didn't realize you'd see those. I'm glad you did though.
No, this is the thing where just you just said the echo chamber thing. I'm very big on, please, if you have a disagreement, I'm willing to listen. I've never touted to be pig-headed or narrow-minded or closed-minded. I'm very, if it makes sense, maybe I'll change my mind. That's how I go about things, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm in the same way, man. If you say, I'm here. I'm here for you to change my mind, honestly. I tell these opinions. I look at evidence for these opinions, and if you can prove them wrong, I'd love it.
Yes. And you know what? We'll also talk about one thing, okay? I want to talk about this one thing that,
all right.
Let's see.
Because I brought some topics of my own.
Great. I love it.
I brought quite a few, if I'm being honest.
I love it. Let me see. Okay. Well, let's get started. Let's might as well just go deep into it, or what we're doing.
All right.
Let me start with the 2 things I at least have, thanks to the videos you reacted to, or you comment on. Yeah. So the first, one of the videos you comment on, essentially, this is the question, right? Why do I even care about reacting to these people that I react to?
Yes.
So this is a thing where let's take out the whole content creator thing. That's an automatic, right?
I wasn't. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. We'll take out that part because that's, of course, it's part of the content creating. But I've said this countless times before, right? Where I'm the type of guy who's a big believer in accountability, right? Big believer in accountability, where I hold people to their words and actions. Okay. So let's say this, let's say women, like I would say this, if I wouldn't even talk about women if they don't complain about shit. So let's say women just say, oh, where are the nice guys at? Where's all the nice guys at? Well, that's when I would jump in and hold women accountable for that insanity, where I believe that is an insane statement, because I believe, in my opinion, in that particular topic, that I believe women do have options, do have chances with nice guys or with whatever particular man she wants. It's just that because of her own actions, it destroyed or it inhibited or she lost the chance with said whatever man. So at the end of the day, this is why I hold people accountable to their words. If they say, if they do bad things, I'm going to point it out. So that's why, essentially, like I said, besides the content creating thing, it irritates me. Okay. It irritates me where people will say certain things, but in all honesty, it's a contradiction, or it's a hypocrisy, or it's lack of accountability. So that's where me personally, why I step up and why I particularly react to things. Particularly, let's say for women, why do I react to a lot of women things? Because me personally, I find women absolutely hypocritical, delusional, and have no sense of accountability.
All right, let's establish a baseline. I'm not trying to interrupt you. When you say women,
go for it.
Do you mean women? Do you mean women, or like American women or city women?
Well, let me say this.
You mean 50% of the planet? Like when you say women?
Well, okay. I will say this: for certain topics, for certain things, I
Sure.
may view majority of women, or I may view Western women. So it's kind of dependent
I'm gonna
on.
need you to be specific when you make
Well,
claims.
okay,
So,
okay. Let's say this. Then let's say particularly where if a woman says, or if women who I don't know what, if any woman says, "Oh, where are the nice guys at?" Then
right.
I would say all women would say any woman that says that, that's where I would say that. Okay. So again, it's kind of
Hmm.
hard to be specific because I don't know. I'm trying to think what topic would I be specific in. Um, mm, well, okay. Let's say this. Okay.
All right, man.
I would say any type of woman that feminism has hit.
Okay.
Yeah. So I would
So
maybe I wouldn't
that's
say
your
all
baseline.
women and anything. Yeah, that's my baseline. Where I wouldn't say
Okay.
all
So
women,
okay.
but if you say any women that were you know, yeah, where feminism has kind of affected her mindset, right?
Okay. So when you say women for the sake like during this you're referring to women that what'd you say that
Exhibit
feminism has hit?
feminist ideology.
Okay, yeah, that's totally fine. I just wanted to make sure that
Yes,
we're on the same baseline. Cool. Thank
yes.
you.
So now I explained how I go about things. What would you, at least do we? And this is a thing where also one of the things you said, right? Why?
Yeah.
I mean, I think in a maybe was it the last live or something?
Mm.
Um, I've said this before where I don't. Oh no, yeah, you comment in one of the lives, and I
Probably.
said this where this is not the
Oh,
point
about
where
constructive criticism, right? Yeah.
yes, this is the point where here's what
Okay.
I want to go about where I don't want us to. So we this is the thing where we don't need to fight on things because I'm not trying to change your opinion, not necessarily. That's
I
not
think
my
that you
main
should
goal.
be. I think that that kind of should be the point.
Well, no,
I
but
don't
see,
think that.
where I want to go about that is because that, like, if it doesn't happen, right? So
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not gonna force it because what I want to is we go to like a couple options where if I could change your mind, great. If you could change my mind, awesome. Or if we can find some common ground, or
Yeah.
you
Of
know what,
course. Of
we
course.
can agree to disagree. Right?
Exactly.
That,
No, I'm not saying you need to
that's
change my mind. I'm just
no,
saying I
yeah,
don't think
that's
that
where I
the
want to.
point of this should just be to argue. I don't want to argue with you.
Yeah, exactly. That's what my point is, right? That is the point where at the
Okay.
end of the day, even if we both don't change our minds, it's hard. And like I said in the
Yeah.
comments of the last thing, it's about the viewers, right? It's about who's ever watching, right? If you
Okay.
could change their mind or not, or if I could change their mind or not,
Okay. Okay.
that's
Okay.
the point, right? Because at the end of the day, if we could change each other's mind, awesome. But that's not because I don't. Why I say that is because I don't want to think of, oh, you need to go full force. Because if you know what, if it doesn't happen, it's not that big of a deal, right? Like pretty
Yeah,
much how
I'm
you
with you,
feel.
man. All
So
right. Sounds
that's
good.
where I want to go about it. But
All right.
let's say, did I explain, why do I hold these people? Why do I react to these certain people?
Yes, I think
Okay.
so. I get what you're saying. Is that going to be our first little like mini topic,
Yeah,
or
I
are you
mean,
just
it's just
making
a
a statement?
baseline,
Because I got a
right? So
question.
you get where I'm coming from.
I do. So
Okay.
you would say that your main reasons are you like holding people accountable,
Mm-hmm.
you feel that it is constructive criticism,
Mm-hmm.
and that you feel like you're what giving it out to an audience,
Yeah.
like expressing these things to an audience so they can make their own opinion.
Correct. Correct.
Great. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you. I got a couple things just to make sure that we're on the same page. Can you
Go for
define
it.
feminism for me without looking it up?
Okay. Okay. Well, okay. I'll say this, right? Of course, there is a definition for it. How I define feminism currently
Yeah, how would you like to do
is
it?
yes. How I would define feminism currently is women's pursuit for power. That is how
Okay.
I would defend for. I mean, I do know feminism built on, women advocacy. So essentially, women's advocacy. But
Yeah.
I like to be more specific, and in my opinion, it is women's pursuit for power. Now, of whatever kind, right? It's just power, in my opinion.
So that's your definition.
That is how I view feminism currently.
So, okay. That's cool. So when you say women affected by feminism, you think you're saying women that want power.
Well, let's say this, right? You could say in different dynamics. So One of the things, like an example of it, where women are career women. Okay, essentially, you are moving up a ladder, essentially gaining power within an industry. So, why do women want so badly to let's say be CEOs, or why do women fight so badly to be the next president, to be a big time governor? But on the flip side, women are not fighting to be construction workers. Women are not fighting to be like plumbers. Women are not fighting, to be like your blue collar man.
Can
But
I ask you
women
a
are
question?
fighting for
Can I
positions
ask you a
of
question?
ascension power. Go ahead.
Do you want to be a plumber or a construction worker? Would you
No,
rather be a CEO or president than a plumber or
no,
construction worker?
neither of those. I would rather not be any
So,
of those.
if you were in a position to be an activist and you were expressing your views on what you would rather be, you wouldn't be parading the fact that I'm sad that I'm not a construction worker, right?
Well, let me say this, right? Again, here's the thing where um I'll also let me see. How my baseline is that I think is different for men. Men have to have power. Okay. Now,
They
let me
have
say that
to or
for
they
me
want
particularly,
to?
I'm not looking for power. For me, what I would want is just freedom, right? But
Okay.
I would say I believe the structure of society, it's men in power.
You think it should? Okay, so yes, it is that way. I agree with you. Do you think that it should remain that way, or do you think? I guess when you say women that want power, because um, and if I say something that's slightly defamatory, it's not. I'm not attacking you. I'm attacking the idea. Like I want you to know
Trust
that.
me. You go for
Sometimes
it.
I come off as a bit of an asshole, but
It's all good.
unfortunately, your definition of feminism is very different than everyone else's.
No, no. Again, that's why like. This is
I know
how
it's
I view it.
yours, but
Yes.
I know, but like, I mean, I could also say that my definition of terrorism is loving puppies. Doesn't mean that I should
Mhm.
be able to use terrorism in my rhetoric.
Well, I mean,
Do you get what I'm
here's the thing
saying?
where here's my thing where if you can define it within certain context, maybe it could fit it. So
Right.
I could like I just gave you an example. I could fit feminism in that, right?
Feminism of women wanting to be CEOs and presidents instead of construction workers and plumbers.
Yeah, where they will find opportunities for power. So let's say if
Right.
this,
They
let me.
want so women want power. Why do men want to be in those positions too? Why do they fight for the top
Well,
if they're given the
here,
opportunity?
let me how I view this, right? I view it also biologically different. Men are
Oh,
hardwired to battle, right? Men
okay,
are
okay.
hardwired. One of the tenets of men is like survival of the fittest, right? I mean, you can see that within the animal kingdom where biologically, naturally, men do, seek power.
And then also in nature always tend to die earlier because they're
Yes, but
protecting the
we
woman.
can't. We just, even the
I
negatives, we
don't
don't
think any
necessarily.
lions are going around chopping each other up just because they feel like it.
Well, they do kill each other. I mean, I'm not
They
saying
do, but
feeling like there's, of course, there's difference, right?
typically over food or mating,
Yeah,
which
but
is
again,
for the
I mean,
woman.
I'm not comparing animals to men 1 to 1, right?
Okay,
That's
but
not what I'm doing.
okay, so a tenet of men is survival of the fittest. What do you mean by that? Could you expand on that?
Well, survival of the fittest is again. I don't want to. There's nuance to it. There's a bit of blurred lines or gray areas, but
Yeah.
essentially, we see it in society where, let's say, usually, there's the thing where top tier men, right? The most fittest, the best looking, the most charming, the most wealthiest. Those are usually the top tier men, right? So essentially, it could be boiled down to survival of the fittest, where these are
Okay.
the men that are,
What's
at
your
the
definition
at the
of
top of the
top
pecking
tier
order.
men? What's your
What's my
definition of top
definition?
tier?
What's my definition of
Well,
top
what's
tier
the
men?
definition? I've never heard that
Well,
term before. I'm not part of this sphere. What's
it's
the definition
okay.
of top tier
Well,
man?
again, I'm not using the definitions. What I again, all the things is based on my opinion with a little bit of maybe statistics and fact. But
Well,
let's
can
say
I
what
ask? I guess I'll ask you this. And I don't mean to. Sorry, I don't mean to be a dick, but I mean, yeah, I understand. We all have our own definitions for things, but could you name the like actual definition
well,
that you changed your opinion from, or did you just start using the term under your own umbrella before
well, okay,
understanding it?
Let me say this, right? Okay, where I learned it from, right? What at least it inspired me is Kevin Samuels. I don't know if you know the man.
I don't. I'm not
Yeah, he's
familiar.
just another manosphere content creator. Well,
Okay,
so what
okay.
he pretty much coined, or not coined, but like made popular as high value men. Right, high
Oh,
value
he's
men.
that guy? Oh, I've heard
Yes,
that. I've heard that.
yes, he's high. He's that man, and I use top tier men and high value men pretty much interchangeably. Right. So let's say how
Can you define his definition of high value man so we have a baseline on what the actual term is so I can understand it?
give me a minute. Let me see that. Let me see.
No, I don't recommend looking it up. This is your topic, dude.
Well, you said you want me to, define it. So
No, like I'm saying if I was to make my own definition for
oh,
a topic, then I
okay.
would probably
Okay,
want
here.
to look at the actual definition first.
What
I would
you
have to
want
look
me?
at the own definition first to know that it's my own. You get what I'm
So
saying?
you want the actual definition, right?
No, I want to know if you have an actual definition that you.
Oh, so my own,
you
yes, my
splintered off
own.
your own.
So yes, okay. So my own is rare men, right? That's how
rare.
I
Okay.
view
Okay.
it as top tier, rare men.
Okay. Okay. So rare, like I mean, you brought okay. You mentioned attributes, so let's just
Yeah.
like just.
So
rare men.
let me give you examples. Well, height, men over 6 foot is essentially 15% of the U.S. population.
Yeah.
Men that make over 6 figures is essentially maybe under 20% of the population.
Are you
Essentially,
getting these numbers from like an actual study, or are you just
Google.
Like, guesstimating?
You Google. I'm estimating, right? I'm not giving you exact numbers.
I got
but
exact numbers, brother. I'm being honest with you. For the things that I came with, I got numbers and
Oh, well, okay.
actual,
I mean,
I got sources. Dude, I
could
came
always.
prepared. I'm sorry to tell you, but like,
Oh no, okay.
I did not come to just guesstimate numbers.
No,
brother.
okay. That's fine. But I mean, like again, it is cool that you can do it, and that's why I preference that. I'm not necessarily out to, fully change your mind or me, because then we'll be going on forever if I have to, Google everything while I'm doing
which
it.
is why
That's why
assumed that you would have beforehand. No offense.
Well, no, but that's what I'm saying. Where I knew these stats,
specifically how these
saying
go.
specific stats is, Yeah,
I'm curious. What is the population of people that make 6 figures?
Okay, so about 70% of all American men make over 100 grand.
17?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Oh, you're pretty close.
But you can see where the numbers I give are pretty close. So again, I don't want us to argue semantics about, I'm off 3%. I actually,
but I mean,
sometimes I also like to either highball
been wrong. You could have said 40 without knowing, and then you would
no, because that's the thing that I don't know. I do know. I just saying I'm not exact, right?
That's that's fine. That's fair. Yeah. I get you. Okay.
So I want to preface this that if I say I don't know something, I'm not going to give you stats on it, right? Okay, so I wouldn't.
I'm just saying that I gather most of my opinions off of statistics, so I'm going to back up everything.
And I do too. But again, it's to. I don't have to have a packet of stacks always on me. It's like not necessary for me, right? I mean, let's say if I tell you 20 and then the number is 17, that's not the biggest of difference, right?
No, it's not. Yeah, no, that's fair. But if you said 20 and the number was 9, I think that would.
Well, then you know what? If that was true, I would gladly say I stand corrected. That's how I go about it.
I just want to make sure. All right, cool. Yeah.
No. So okay.
But will you admit that 20% was a guess?
No. Like I said, I knew this
for the first time.
Because I based it off of let's say like the number 17%, right? I always view it as it could be a little bit higher. It could be so certain numbers I go about, I try to go a little bit not too close, where let's say
I get you. Okay.
Yeah, if someone thinks like, oh no, it's more than that, okay, then I'll give a little bit of leeway, right? That's how I do it.
Surprised at the 17% number, where did you even get the 20% from the first place?
About the 17, I knew it was because I've heard
so you knew it was 17, but you rounded up.
No. I've had people who counteract it. We're saying, oh, it's 10%. So I like to, when certain things, I love to, give it a little bit of leeway, just in case.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. I get it. So what was your original point? Was about high value men or top tier men. You were saying
Well, I already
What
defined
was
it.
what was the point that you were trying to get to?
You were asking about feminism,
Oh,
right?
right. Yeah. So,
Yes,
yeah.
and you know,
Oh, can you your definition of feminism? I like it. That's totally fine. I appreciate you having a different one actually. Without looking it up, can you define the like actual like book definition of feminism? Because you talk about it a lot, and most people go off the
well,
book definition.
it's well, let's say I'm not word for word, but it's advocacy for women's rights.
Yeah. Okay. But
Yeah.
it's women's rights to equality, for the record. I feel like we should make that distinction.
Well, let me say this. Where I mean, that's fine. That's a fine distinction.
It's a pretty
But
big
that's why
distinction, dude.
I mean, yeah.
It's pretty
But
different.
I mean, again, yes, I don't disagree that it's not different. Um, but again, why I don't necessarily believe it. So you know,
Okay, so you don't so you don't agree with the book definition, quote unquote. That's why you have your own.
yes,
Okay. Okay.
yeah,
So women that have been touched by feminism, or in
hmm
your words, want power. Those are the women that you complain about.
yes. Or
Okay.
yeah, I mean, those are. I think those are a lot when I say women, right? When you said about
Right. So
you wanted
yeah.
me to define what do I mean when I say women. That is
Mhm.
pretty much what I mean.
Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's totally fine. I'm with you. I'll remember that.
Okay.
Just for further. Yeah. You see. Yeah. You don't have to say specifics. I mean, if you want to say specifics, I'd appreciate it. But yeah, if you just say women, then I get it
No, I mean,
now.
this is the thing. I don't mind if there's any particular things you want specific. We could always do it, right?
No,
I
it's fair.
mean,
No, yeah, I
yeah.
get it. No.
Um,
All right.
I mean,
So
I'm on my computer, so I don't mind if you have anything specific, like counteract. Because here's the
yeah,
thing
yeah. No,
where
of course.
I I I, I read these stats, right? But I've read stats, I've looked at stats, so it doesn't mean that my numbers are off the bat 100% or
Right.
whatever. It's that eh, I've seen the stats already. Now I'm not going to keep exact numbers to memory. That's why I give proximity. Okay,
Yeah.
that's my
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
All right. Well, any more to that?
So yeah. No, I guess I have a thing on your point about constructive criticism.
Okay,
Because you said
let's
that the
go
other
for it.
night, and I got to thinking about it. Because yeah, you're kind of right. I do understand what you're saying. Uh, when you say that it's for criticism, it's for the audience and less so you. I do
Hmm.
understand that. I do
Okay,
have one question though. Because a lot
let's
of
go.
your stream content, aside from these debates, and the majority, okay, I'm gonna be real with you, and this might sound a
Yeah.
little strange. I combed through your channels pretty extensively, and I did some
Okay.
math, and I looked at your
Hmm.
analytics, and I looked at your topics, and et cetera, because I was really bored.
Okay.
Um, I'm just saying, dude. So,
No, go
just
for
I'm
it, brother.
prefacing this next part by
I get
saying
it.
that.
Okay. Okay.
So you say that you are doing these things and you're expressing your thoughts for accountability for these women
Hmm.
under a constructively criticizing lens.
Hmm.
Can I ask why you don't attempt to at the people that you're reacting to?
Oh, okay.
If you want them, if you're trying to criticize the person,
Well,
why
here's
wouldn't
the
you
thing
try to
where
get their attention?
okay. Uh, see right there. I'm not trying to get their attention because how I go about it is that that's why I preference what I preface with you. I don't. I mean, if I could change your mind, great. I don't expect it. I doubt it. Right.
No, I
I think.
understand that, but your
Yeah. So
audience. Okay, so here's where I'm not going to get into the numbers because I feel like it's kind of
plus
weird.
not
But
how plus okay. I've also seen it where I try not to do that because there is I will admit, right? There's toxicity in every group. So I've
mhm.
seen it where, and it's happened to me, right? If you link, let's say, a video, you can get toxic where people will go to those other people's videos and then start, trolling. So
Okay.
that's one thing. I mean, that's not
So
necessarily
that's
the,
why you're
the
not. So that's why
main
you're not.
reason. I mean, that's not necessarily
Okay.
the main reason, but it's one of the reasons. And the second time is like, you know, um, again, I'm not looking to, let's say if I link them, looking to change their mind. Plus, a lot of the videos, um, again, I don't believe I will change anybody's mind, right? At least not the person that I'm reacting to. I don't believe, I doubt it 100%, if
Mhm.
not 90%. would I change their mind. But more again, why I preference that I could change the mind of a larger audience, right? Let's say
Yes.
if 1,000 people viewed me, maybe one person's mind would change. That's why I'll go about it, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna establish another baseline now. Should we just get it out of the way? What is the definition of constructive criticism? Not yours, the definition.
Okay.
Don't look it up. Don't look it up.
You said not mine.
No.
I'm gonna reinterpret it into.
No. I'm saying that you use the term constructive criticism to defend your belief that you said that I'm being a contrarian on. What is the definition of constructive criticism?
Well, I'm gonna interpret it.
I'm not going to use terms that I don't know the definition of in this, by the way. I don't recommend you do either because I'm going to ask every single time. So, what is constructive criticism?
Okay, well, it's to critique somebody that it may help or change certain things.
It may help or change them.
Well, here's the thing where, like I said, I'm not using constructive criticism for them, right? When I say, let's say this,
then it's completely antithetical to constructive criticism.
No, but you gotta look at again. But you have to look at this, right? Like I said, I don't expect to change anyone. I'm expecting this. See where I go about is that again, like I said, let's say 100 women viewed my content, which probably none, but 100 women viewed my content, right? If a woman, right, if one woman was exactly like the woman I'm constructively criticizing, and she viewed herself like that, it's like, you know what? Wow, what he says makes sense to me.
Right.
That's how I go about it. Where, you know what? I'm viewing that I'm like this woman, so it makes sense to me. Then maybe I should change certain things up. That's how I
agree.
do it.
Which is what I'm totally with you. Which is why I find it odd that you're using the term constructive criticism when you don't actually speak to them directly.
To be honest, you wrote that. I didn't write it as constructive criticism, right? I didn't write it down.
You said it's constructive criticism, yeah.
No, I was
on the stream the other night. I asked you why you're doing this. You said it's to critique.
Critique. I said it's critique.
Okay, then what's the definition of criticism?
Criticism is I'm pointing out any issues, right? Pointing out flaws.
For the purpose of what? For the purpose of what?
Literally, I said it, right? For the purpose of affecting what? For the purpose of let's say, again, if I criticize someone, right, and they view themselves as that person,
yes,
and they see that, you know what, that makes sense for the purpose of potentially finding agreement, finding common ground.
Right. Okay. Yeah. No, I agree with you on that point. But if so let's say this: I screen grab one of your streams, like 10 minutes of it or whatever. I posted on my own YouTube channel of me just shitting on you and telling you that you're wrong. And then you never see the video, and in fact, only about 100 people that already know me and agree with me and are already going to agree with me on the fact sees it. If that's my only audience and you never see it, then it's not criticism. Just on baseline definition, man. You're just
what would you call it
using it for content.
No, okay, no. We did establish that we do use it for content. You complaining?
I would say, yeah. If you're just speaking about a random person on the internet into the void of people that already agree with you, yeah, I think it's complaining. If you were talking to them or adding them directly,
here's the
I'd
thing
say
where
it's totally fine.
No, but this is the thing where you expect. I've had plenty of people disagree, because here's the thing: you are literally the example of it.
Yes, and I actually have been watching your streams the last few days, and
so you actually disprove your own point.
There's one person.
Well, again,
disagreeing with you, that doesn't mean anything.
But see that, like I said, I don't.
You want me to pull up the numbers, DA, because I'm one of a lot. I don't think that my name.
But see, here's the thing: where I've said this before, I don't look to change everyone's mind.
I understand that.
So no, but this is the thing where, and I've said this before. You're thinking that, let's say hypothetically, I'm looking to become Mr. Beast, where I could, let's say, reach millions, billions of people. I don't look like that, right? I don't view like that. So again, there's a basis where I'm just doing it because it's for my own view, for my own point of view, just to
totally with you.
Yeah, I go about it like I said this on a TikTok where I go about it where I'm not looking to gain followers. I'm not looking for clout. I'm not
Yeah,
looking
I
for
saw
money.
that. I saw that.
So
And I
yeah,
agree. Yeah, that's totally fine.
thank you. So but at the end of the day, it's like, again, if I've said this before, if I can change someone's mind, great. If I can't, the war goes on, right? So I've had plenty of people, let's say, disagree because I've said, let's say I've talked about, black community on certain things. Okay, I mean, if you've seen some videos on that, I have, and I have plenty of people disagree with me. So it's, again, one thing you can't control is who views you, right? So only thing I can control, right, as self accountability, is what I would do. So what I control is my opinions. Right.
Yeah.
So how people view it, if they agree with it, great. If they don't, well, I've said this before. Why I invited you, step up. Let's talk. Let's have a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
But my goal isn't necessarily to find people, like, to garner millions of people to agree with me. It's not necessarily a goal of mine. Like I said in the video, where I'm not looking, or I don't think I have the abilities to garner mass following. So whether who views my thing, even if the analytics, again, great. But whoever views it, I don't control it, nor do I push it out to whatever.
Yes, and I just want to make you fully aware that I do very much understand your point that you're not trying to change anyone's mind.
Well,
You
like
don't
I
have
said,
to
I'm
say
not.
it again.
Yeah.
You said
So
it like 5 times.
no,
I understand
but
your
it's the
point.
thing where, because you said certain things that make it seem like that's, let's say, because you said criticism, constructive, but you said it's not helping. Well, again, I'm not
I
trying to
don't
help
think it
anybody.
is.
That's
I
not the
understand.
point.
So, right, but I'm saying, and yeah, that's totally fine. I'm not saying that you have to help people. I'm saying that the definition of, and first of all, someone in
Well,
the
okay, but
chat says
you gotta
here,
think
no, no,
like
no,
this,
wait,
right?
give me a second, give me a second. And I agree with you. You don't have to, and that's totally fine. I don't care if you have an opinion, man. This is America. This is the best country on the planet Earth. We're allowed
Yes,
to
I
have these
agree.
opinions. We're allowed to talk. But you can't define it as criticism, dude. You can confine it as an opinion, as expressing an opinion, or complaining, or any of those synonyms. But you can't define it as criticism. It's not. It doesn't go under the criticism
Well,
umbrella. Do you
what
get
you
what I'm
think so?
saying?
The expression of disapproval of someone or something based on perceived faults or mistakes. It's not really, no in there is, you gotta express it to said person.
So you don't think that it's constructive in any way? Then you genuinely that's just sharing an
But
opinion at that point.
but literally, it just countered what you said. It is criticism.
It's criticism to a wall, though. So I don't think that it
But is it
really
a wall
contributes much.
when there are people
It's
who do view it?
um yeah. If you want to take a look in your comments right now, I don't think there's many detractors in here.
Well, but no, but see, again, to base what I'm doing based on how many detractors watch me, it's kind of absurd in my opinion, right?
Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Totally fine.
Yeah. And let me go back to the constructive thing. That's this is why I said it again, where I don't know, I mean, how social media works. If I've had, let's say I've had a few women, okay, a few women, like maybe less than a handful, right? So again, I don't
Right.
maybe it's just a little bit different, where I view myself as small, right? So I view myself as pretty much constructive in such a minuscule way, but I still give the example of, like, okay, let's say even bigger people, right? Let's say Fresh and Fit. Yeah, do you know them?
I do.
Okay, so they are huge, right, in the
Yeah.
men's content area, and
Yes.
whether they're speaking truth or not, they've had women, right, come said to them, email them, talk to them, saying that, oh, they have changed their mind, they have affected them, they have changed their perspective. So it happens, and that is the power, right, of the internet, of the social media, where, again, I'm not necessarily looking to change people's mind, but where I view it as constructive criticism, because if I'm saying something and it may hit that one person, right? And again, it's not like I could control how YouTube shoots my content to people.
Okay.
If it does change one person, man or woman, right?
Yeah.
So like I said, where, just like you, right? If I could change your mind, awesome. If I can't, it doesn't necessarily change that it's not constructive, right? Because
No. Okay.
it's still, it's
I think
still
we're just gonna agree to
yeah,
disagree with him on this one.
and that's fine.
I think we could drop this topic.
Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly cool.
I'm with you. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What was? You said you had another topic you wanted to speak
Yes. So the second one, right? We'll talk about that. Is you'll probably talk about this more. Here's the
on? Ooh,
the
do you care if
video.
your leaders are morally unsound people? You say
Yeah.
that's
So
fun.
like let's play a clip. All right, we'll play the clip for a little bit, and we could react to it. My clip. All right. This is what I said.
Yes, this is the video. This is the video that I commented on.
Yes.
Can you play the video from the beginning?
Yes. So, my thoughts on the Young Republicans League. Here's the thing. I don't give a shit. I don't care if you're racist. I don't. It means nothing for me because I believe most people have prejudice of some kind. They have biases of some kind. I don't care. I'm not looking to police anyone's words. I've had plenty of people from the left give me death threats, said racist things to me, right? Says horrible things to me. Sure, it's your right. I don't care what you say. My focus is on actions or resultable actions. So let's say hypothetically, if the president was racist, I don't give a shit. But if the president was racist, yet he uses his power to target one group solely based on their race, then I'll say some shit. Okay? Oh, and then some people may say, oh, what about what he's doing with ICE and deportation? He's not doing it based on their race. He's doing it based on their immigration status. So I don't care. And that is fine with me. That is logical to me. That makes sense as an American to me. This is the thing where we have to understand that I don't view Republicans or the right as holier than thou. I don't view them as, oh, they're the party that is the best party ever. No. But I've always viewed politics as voting for the lesser of two evils. I believe both sides are terrible. I believe both sides are terrible, and I believe most Americans view like that. But here's the thing where we all know that Republicans can be, and a lot are racist. We know that Republicans, the right, can be or focus on class, right? The rich gets richer, the poor gets poorer. Fine. I think that's the narrative for a long time with the right, and a lot of them, they know it. But here's the thing. The left, Democrats, they have an air of high morality, when in fact, they're no better. They are no better, okay, than Republicans and the right. They are, in my fact, even more racist a lot of times, or they're worse racists, right? They're racist behind your back. They are more classist. They care more about the rich, because here's the thing. The majority of millionaires and billionaires are Democrats. And here's my thing where I want to say this, where I'd rather fix someone with a knife than have someone stab me in the back with it. That's the thing. And I believe that's Democrats. That's the left. They fix. That's essentially it.
Yeah.
All right. So you heard my view on it. What's your thoughts?
So I did watch that video extensively, and can you pull up the comment that I already left, because it expresses a little bit of my views that I don't need to say them again. I feel like I left them pretty well.
Well, that's kind of why I wanted you to talk about it instead.
I want to know what I said. I don't remember exactly what I said.
Oh, okay. Are you able to read it?
Let me zoom in a little bit.
Yeah, okay. Well, okay. Let me now.
Dude, okay. I'll let me just. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You said. I don't think. Yeah. So, do you agree? How do I even want to start this? Yeah, I do think that it's illogical to write off a president being racist because he hasn't done racist things yet. I think that's completely insane, DA.
Okay.
I think that is a wild take, and I think that you're in the very small minority of people in the world that would agree to that.
Well, no, well, okay.
Are you aware that you're in a minority about that? I guess is my question, because you said it with your chest. I don't know if you were.
And
if that was just like
that could and again, that goes with the thing where, I don't necessarily gear it to people who agree with me. I agree.
We don't have to keep saying that, man. We're
I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm gearing it to, that's my opinion. So if if I'm in a minority, whether I know it or not, doesn't really affect me, right?
It doesn't affect us. I just wanted to make sure that you're aware that this isn't a popular sentiment.
Well, the sentiment is that you could see it where, let's say this, Donald Trump's first term, I didn't care for him at all, right? I didn't care for him at all. While he was still the same the second term, in the sense that he is who he is. So whether, yes, I went a little bit hyperbolic in a sense, where especially with the, let's say, immoral or racist stuff like that. But most people know that, you could see that I don't necessarily view it as the minority, where most people know Donald Trump is who he is. So they still didn't care who he was and still voted for him.
I agree.
More than half of people still voted for him. So at the end of the day, like I said, it's more about actions, visible actions. So again, go back to what I said is that, but let's say the young Republicans, I don't agree with their immoral takes or positions, but again, these are people that don't affect anything, and if they could,
they don't.
Well,
they don't.
I've never
They
seen young Republicans do anything for us, right?
They are recruiting. Well, it's in the name, dude. Young Republicans.
Yeah,
It's for the
again,
kids, dude. So yeah, I think that they affect the youth and how they're gonna see things. So I think that them being biased and weirdly racist for no reason isn't a problem.
well,
Do
then
you want a generation of kids being more racist than they were
but
last year?
here's the thing where, like I said, what is the actionable results? Are we seeing more kids being racist? You know, are we seeing more Republicans being racist? This is
yeah.
Do you want?
Okay, so you don't care. You're saying you don't care about the young Republicans thing.
I said
I don't. Anything.
I don't really care about
the young. Did you read the chats? Is my question. Did you
I read some of their chats, and like I said, it's.
Do you co-sign that? Like, are you fine with that? You just don't care. You don't care that like influential people are saying that shit behind closed doors.
Well, here's my thing. Do you believe that? Let's say, do you believe the majority of our politicians are good people?
Good people?
Yeah, or morally sound to your point of view. Do you believe majority of our politicians are up to your moral expectations? In your opinion, no. Okay, well, literally, you just showed it. Okay? If majority of our politicians are not even up to snuff where your moral standards, okay, now what?
I'm not going to roll over. I'm going to keep voting and.
You keep voting, but this is why I said
for people that are more moral.
But
which is why I didn't vote for the people that I find immoral.
But
I'm not just gonna roll over and die because politicians.
I don't necessarily mean to roll over and die, but again, this is why at the end of the day, where I view that if this person is moral or not, it's about their actions. Okay, because at the end of the day, I don't view it as policing anybody's view of the world. Okay,
right.
Let's say for our leaders, I believe we hold them accountable for their actions. In some cases, we do hold them accountable for their words as well. Okay, so
yes, we should.
Yeah, so if they express these racist rhetorics, which I mean, what I've heard that the young Republicans are facing backlash and some consequences to it. I haven't looked too deeply into it, so I don't know the level of. I'm just What's up, Red Door? I'm just debating Alan for a little bit, right? For a bit. And then later on, if people wanted to come on, we will have a larger panel if more people wanted to come on. I just wanted to establish a nicer communication.
Let's just keep going. All right,
nicer conversation. So, yeah. Again, this is a thing where I'm not, crying that again, like I said, I didn't look too deep into it. If they did receive any consequences for it, great, cool.
Okay.
That's my thing. Where, because their racism,
the consequences matter at all in this particular conversation. Well, the consequences matter depending on the speech.
You said what?
Yeah, I mean, if I started screaming slurs at you and blah 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 blah, and just made you feel like a horrible person and then left, it's not like I'm gonna have any consequences. Doesn't mean I should have done it.
Well, doesn't mean you shouldn't have done it, but what's stopping you from doing it?
Me not wanting to make someone else feel bad about their appearance.
Yourself, right?
Right. So young Republicans not having the self-control to not be racist and homophobic and bigoted, I think, is a indictment on their character, regardless of consequence.
Correct. I don't disagree with that.
So I think you should care.
No. See, where I don't care is these people are not important to me.
Okay, that's totally fair. But you said that you don't care if a politician is racist.
Well, no, I don't care if because here's why I don't care is that, again, I believe most politicians are not good people or not that greatly moral people.
Sure. Yeah, I agree
But
with you.
yes, so at the end of the day, what are we gonna do? Right? I don't think
I'm
that.
gonna vote for the less racist ones personally.
Well,
Is what I'm
how
gonna
would you
do.
tell?
I. Wait, are you being serious?
I am. How would you tell?
You said that you don't care if a politician is racist. So in your hypothetical scenario, if a politician was
Well, no.
racist,
Being racist, right? Being racist is different. I'm my
then
thing is
saying
that I
racist
don't.
things.
No. Because let's say this. I personally haven't seen Trump said racist things. What have he said as racist?
Donald Trump said that the Haitians are coming to eat the cats and dogs, which led to direct violence and harassment against Haitian members of communities, when there was literally no evidence for them eating cats and dogs, and he did not specify that it was illegal Haitians. So legal Haitians living in the United States were harassed because of those comments. I don't know if he's just boneheaded or if he was trying to make a statement against Haitians. Unfortunately, that racist rhetoric led to actual real world consequences for Haitian U.S. citizens, Americans. So I would say that that's a racist statement.
Well, I would say that's a culturally inappropriate statement. Right?
What do you mean?
I wouldn't,
What's the difference?
because again, here's the thing where he equated to immigrants, in my opinion.
No,
You
he
know,
said
so
Haitian. The Haitians are eating the cats and dogs, and then he moved on. He didn't say
yes,
immigrants.
but yes, he didn't say it. But here's the thing where like you are, and I'm seeing it, right? You are a person who's very into strict semantics, strict wording, right?
Yeah,
I can
most
see
people.
that
I
with
think
you.
that we should be when we're arguing things that end up affecting the entire population of 340 million people. I think
Correct,
that if
but
you're going to have an opinion on American politics, you might as well make it definitive. Why
well,
wouldn't you?
but I don't disagree, but I also don't necessarily agree because then you don't equate that, the human factor where not everyone is absolutely let's say very that precise with their words and not on a 24/7 kind of time clock. Okay, that's how I view that. Okay, is
Okay.
it the greatest? Probably not, but there's room for error in my opinion. Okay, that's how I go
Error
about it.
for what? Can you clarify? I'm sorry.
So error
Maybe
from
I'm just not
in
getting it.
sense that I believe, let's say for the Trump thing, well, I believe he meant Haitian immigrants, Haitian illegal immigrants, if that. Right.
Right,
That's
but
how
did the
I view.
people that harassed Haitian
Well,
U.S. citizens, did they interpret it that way? And if he said illegal immigrants, they would not have interpreted it that way.
what would you think? I think that still would be wrong. I would think that. See, at the end of the day, I think you won't. The bad people will look for any opportunity to be bad.
So do you think the President of the United States should instigate them?
Instigate it. I think he didn't instigate it. I mean,
You don't think he instigated that? You think they would have started targeting Haitians on their own? Most people can't even tell you where Haitian populations are. Most people can't even tell you where Haiti is on a map. And then apparently he said that, and then it became the biggest topic in the world, and then harassment and assault. If he didn't
okay,
say
yeah.
anything, then I don't think that would have happened now.
Well, it is
Do you
again.
seriously think that they were
I
just
believe
gearing up,
right. It
waiting
was
to attack Haitians?
affecting certain communities. It was Haitian. Haitian immigration was affecting certain communities.
Like what?
Okay. Let's see.
No. Okay, DA, can you look directly at the camera for me? DA,
Yes.
you invited me on a debate, and you have
Uh
a
huh.
lot of opinions. You say these opinions with your chest. I think
No,
that,
no, no. You brought up Haitians, right? I didn't. So
but you just
again,
said that the Haitians have been affecting a lot of communities and said, let's see. So that means that what? Do you have any evidence? Okay, it's totally fine for you to have an opinion. It's totally fine for you to have an opinion.
mm-hmm.
A lot of people have opinions without actually doing the research on it. But if you're going to say an opinion now,
No. See,
I
okay.
recommend using an opinion that you actually have evidence to back it up for.
Well, okay. Then I didn't. Okay. First of all, I didn't bring up Haitians. Right?
Then concede. It's fine.
Con-
I'm not gonna judge you. There's no
con-
reason for you to say,
oh,
well, they were doing something when you don't know if they actually were.
again.
You
Okay.
get what I'm saying?
I
It's
do get
okay.
what you're saying, but
I'm not gonna make fun of you, dude.
no, I'm not. I don't really care. Right? That's not really a
Okay,
factor that I
that's
care
good.
about.
That's good to hear.
Yes, but conceding about the Haitian thing, like I said, let's say let's say the China virus thing, because it's
Hmm,
still
that's a
he
good one.
could have, yes, even that, right? People know it came from China, and it still affected people where people who even didn't even were Chinese, it affected,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Would I view that as racist? I particularly didn't. People who
Oh, okay.
interpreted it or used it to
Would
enact
you
racism,
would you
I,
interpret it as maybe insensitive, or do you think that's like a normal thing
insensitive.
politicians should
Okay,
say?
I concede that. I felt it was insensitive.
Okay, so do you think that the uptick in Asian violence, specifically in New York City, uh, after he said those comments, do you think that that was just bound to happen anywhere, or do you think that his comments might have instigated that a little bit?
Do I think it was bound to happen? I do.
You think that that uptick, that wonderful uptick after you said that, you think that that was going to happen regardless of if he said China virus?
Well, I think if we were diving deeper and evaluating the source of it, I think it would have done that.
The source of it is racism, and
No, no, I'm saying
unfortunately,
the
and no,
source
no,
of the
no, hear me
virus.
out, hear me out. The source of it is racist and being mean to people. I do agree with you.
That
Unfortunately, when you see things like that he says, that leads directly to these racists actually doing racist things and making racist actions. First of all, it leads me to the conclusion that racists are listening to what he says and hearing what he says and agreeing with what he says, which already kind of makes me not like the fella. And secondly, it means that his words have a lot more impact than I think you're making them seem like they do.
well, no, okay. I don't I don't I'm not on the heel. I'm not going to die on the heel to say that his words don't have any impact. Um, and I agree, his words have a high level of impact, but
Okay,
I don't view it as, like I said.
he's the most
Okay,
important person on the world. Can we agree with that?
I agree.
Okay, so I mean, the most important person in the world probably should hold his tongue on things of that nature, right?
Uh, yeah, be more, have more decorum.
Right, because it would lead to less racist incidents. That's
But
my position.
yes, I don't disagree. But like I said before, where um, I didn't like him his first term. His second term, he was still the kind of the same type of person, and type of person, right?
Yeah,
Maybe
he's the
more
same type of
different
person.
policies, right?
Yeah, no, a lot of different policies actually. Did you
Yes.
vote for him
So,
in
but he's
2024? Did
still
you
he
vote?
was still Trump, who's Trump, right? So where I viewed it that, okay, I'm more caring about what does his actions equate for, the betterment of America,
Right.
right? Now, if he was like, again, if he said racist terms, which I'll say this, he said stupid things. I don't necessarily view it as racist things. Now, but I do agree that what he says, maybe he doesn't think twice about it, and the bad people will use it to be bad. I do agree with
Yes.
that.
Yeah, but when's the last time I guess that you heard of a racist attack by white let's just say white nationalists. I'm not going to get into the specifics of it. Because of what a Democrat said. Like when's the last time you saw Kamala Harris tweet something out and then it led
Okay,
to an
okay,
uptick of racist violence?
okay.
If it
Charlie,
doesn't matter that Trump said it, I'm serious.
Charlie Kirk.
It led to an uptake of racist violence?
Yeah. Let's say.
Oh, okay.
Well,
In what possible capacity?
okay, okay.
And also, who said it?
We
Because
no, no.
Kamala's words were
I'm
actually
saying
very
more
kind.
Democrats. Democrats have used the words that, let's say,
Democrats.
Republican Democrats have
Just
used the
Democrats in
word.
general. We're just going Democrats in general, not specific.
What? Do you want me to look at specific? I
You
mean,
said that Donald Trump is not racist. I gave you the two very specific instances. We've talked about it. It's been a wonderful conversation. So yeah, I'd prefer if you use specifics without looking it up, DA, because you just gave your opinion.
again,
DA,
I
you
mean,
can't say things if you can't back them up, DA, in a debate. Also, you're calling me a contrarian in your live stream. A contrarian is automatically a negative term, so I recommend not saying things that you
well,
might not
you
be able
are,
to back up.
but
I'm a
again,
contrarian based on things that I've looked up and researched a lot. So I'd say honestly, the way that you're presenting yourself, no offense, right now, because you keep saying things in defense of my claims that you're not
mhm.
using evidence to back up, I'd say that you're being the contrarian right now,
Well, then
unfortunately.
disprove the things I've said.
I have been.
What have you proved? Disprove that. What did you just disprove?
You said that you don't think that Donald Trump is racist. I gave you two instances of specifically racist things happening based on his rhetoric. So that makes me feel, at the very least, he's a little bit more racist than Kamala Harris or any of those Democrats you continue to vilify. Because I haven't heard any of that shit coming from them. Let me be honest with you.
Yes, I never said they were racist. I said that
You
they
did
have
though in that video.
no no
You said they're
in the
actually
video.
more
I said I didn't
racist.
care. Right? I
You
didn't
still
care.
said that they're more racist. All right, I'll let you continue. So you're saying the
But
Democrats and their rhetoric on Charlie Kirk led to violence. Give me an instance, and I will concede this point.
okay,
Give me a
calling
specific person who said a specific thing that led to a specific action, the way that I just did
specific
with Trump,
person. Okay,
without looking it up.
I don't remember these people's name. How about saying Don Lemon calling Don Lemon,
Mhm.
right? Calling people on the right fascists and Nazis.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
You think that led to what's the net negative on him saying that? Because
To
I think
now view people who are on the right as
right.
Nazis and fascists.
Okay, so you saying in that video that Democrats are actually more racist and they're the worst kind of racist because they'll do it behind your back. You're vilifying an entire group of people in that statement without backing up any evidence. Can
Well,
we equate those things? Let's equate
again,
those things. You did the same thing as him,
as who?
as Don Lemon. Don Lemon saying that people are fascists. I think that is a freedom of speech, right? You use your
No.
freedom of
I
speech to
see.
say
This is the
that.
thing where I didn't say he doesn't have the right to say it. Right. I didn't.
Okay,
I
so
said it right.
what was your point? My bad. What
My
was your
point
point?
is they're
Don
no
Lemon said
different.
that they're
My point
fascists
is
and
they're no
Nazis.
different. I literally
Okay.
said it. They're no
All right,
different.
and I
I'd
will
rather
agree with
have
you on that.
I'd rather have someone right stab a knife. I mean, have a knife where I can see them in my face to face, rather than have a knife in my back.
Okay.
Right. That's where
Yeah. So,
That's where.
what's the quote of Don Lemon saying that exactly?
Well, now you see. Okay.
Because
This
you're
is.
just basing an opinion off of it, DA. You can't base
Oh,
an opinion off something if you can't quote it. Let's be real here. You're a political commentator. You should
no,
know
no, no,
better.
no, no, no. I'm
I
not
am
a
a
political
21-year-old
commentator,
college kid, and I have the time to do this shit. You do too, buddy. Come on.
bro. Okay. Again, I'm not a political commentator. I give opinions, right? Opinions, reactions. That is it. So this is why I preferenced before. If I could change your mind, great. If I can't, awesome. If
Who
we
said that?
don't find common ground, we agree to disagree. I'm not
That's totally
looking to
fine.
change your mind,
I understand that, and that doesn't
right?
really, and
So,
I
but then that
understand that.
goes with the thing where if you want me to find specific counter arguments to you, you know what? That's
And I don't want you to find specific counter arguments. That's not what I'm looking for at all. I would prefer if you didn't, because I think that'll take a lot of time and not really worth it. If I say something and you don't really have a counter argument, just say, I don't know enough about that. That's totally fine. I'll look into it. And that's totally good,
well,
man.
I
But
know.
I said, I'm just saying, I'm just going to recap this conversation to make sure we're on the same page. You said that you don't think Donald Trump has said anything racist. I gave you two examples of things I think he said that were racist. You said you disagree, and then you said, but what about the things that, quote unquote, the Democrats said about Charlie Kirk? I asked for a specific instance. You said, what about Don Lemon calling them fascists and Nazis? And then I asked you to quote the thing that you just used as evidence to counteract my claim, and you couldn't quote it. So I'm not asking you for counterattacks. Or to have like this information on hand to counter my crazy random arguments. You brought up this topic and you just use it as evidence to counter. You said it before saying I don't know much about it. So why'd you say it if you don't have the quote? Is my question.
Why did I say
you don't
it?
have to answer that if you don't really feel like it. But why'd you use that if you can't cite it?
Well,
Because
I'm
at
not.
that point, that's a feeling instead of a fact. I guess is what I'm trying to get to. That's a feeling. That's an opinion.
Okay.
If you can't back it up as a fact,
Okay, I'll
I
concede that.
gave you
It is an
facts.
opinion.
You gave me an opinion.
I'll concede it. It's an opinion.
So can you name it? No, okay, and that's totally fine. All right, we'll get off the Don Lemon topic. Can you name any prominent Democratic official, politician, pundit, anybody that you can quote saying something poor about Charlie Kirk that led to actual violence? Do you have any quotes on it?
Let me say this: I can't name anyone the Republican.
Hmm?
I can't even name a Republican.
And yet you're willing to fight for them
No.
on a live
I'm not-
stream?
Here's the thing
You
where
can't name any Republican?
no. Yes, because
Can you name a
I
single
don't.
member of Trump's cabinet?
No, I don't.
But you support them unequivocally?
I don't. I didn't even vote for them.
Who'd you vote for?
I didn't vote for neither.
Oh, you didn't vote at all?
No.
Oh. Oh, okay, that changes it up. Why are you defending them so adamantly then on the internet?
Well, here's the thing where, like I said, at the end of the day, I care about actions. I don't give a shit about the people. I don't care how Trump is viewed, right? I care what Trump does. I don't care what any particular, right? Listen to this, right? A couple years ago when Bernie Sanders was running, right? When Bernie Sanders was running, and I think Bernie Sanders did say he was a fascist, right?
I
I'm
can't.
pretty sure. But
You think I
regardless,
can't say I can't disprove it,
regardless
so
if I
I'm
can't
not going to say
so,
anything.
again, like if you let me finish, regardless if I, like you said, if I can't quote it, I'm not gonna stand on it. But
Yes.
what I would say is that when Bernie Sanders was running, I was rooting for him. I would have voted for him if he was actually on the ballot to become president, right?
Is this 2016
So
or 2020?
when he was running, I forgot what year. I forgot what year he was
Both
running.
times he made a bid, but 2016 was the one that was more popular.
Yeah, yeah. So he was running for against Hillary Clinton to be the
2016.
nominee. Yeah. So
2016.
yes. So I was a Democrat ready to vote for him
Okay.
because of his policies, right?
Yeah.
I didn't know Bernie Sanders from a lick of dirt, right? But the things he said, the policies he wanted to implement,
Okay.
that resonated with me.
So
So
you don't.
again,
But you're
how I
willing
go
to.
about it,
Okay, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you, but I do
no.
want to say, but you were very quick to say, I don't think Trump is racist, and then not have
Well,
any
no,
evidence to back it up. But so you are defending the
no,
person, not
no,
the
no, no.
policy in that case. You're defending the
I'll
person,
back it
not the
up.
policy.
No, I back it up because the two things you said didn't make me feel like he was racist.
Okay,
That's
that's
what,
totally fine. Yeah, and that's why
right?
we move on to the topic. That's totally fine, but you did defend the person and not the policy.
Well, again, no, I
So
defended
if
the
you didn't
person
know
where
Bernie from a lick of dirt and you were willing to vote for him,
because of his
why do you
policy.
right, but like, so you don't care what Trump is, but you're willing to defend him on being racist or not?
No, see, no, I'm not defending him on being racist. I said the two things you put up, I didn't view it as racist.
No, but you actually brought it up first. You said I don't think that Donald Trump is racist.
No, I said I don't care if he's racist.
Yeah, and then I said, what about Trump? And you said, I mean, you can look back the stream, dude.
We could, right? But
You
here,
don't have
right?
to.
Let's say this, right?
But either
I
way,
don't
you
mind.
tried
No,
to
no,
defend
let's say
it
this. I don't
in a
mind
principled
conceding
way.
certain things. If I did say it, I'll say it how I view it. I don't care, right?
All
Just
right, we'll
like
move
the
on
video
then.
I
That's
said.
fine.
Just like the video I said, I don't care if he
I
is.
understand. Yeah. Do you think that more people should not care as well?
Well, again,
Do you
more
think that
people.
we'd be a better? Do you think we'd be a better society overall if no one cared about how our politicians are and
Well,
only
here,
about
okay.
policy?
Here's the thing where I don't disagree. If more people did care, great. If more people weren't, awesome. But I don't live in a what is it a what should be kind of world. I live in a what is kind of world, right? So, like the video I said, I
Right,
believe
but you
most
just
people.
based like four claims off of something you can't prove. I don't think that counts as a what is world. I have the data, and I'm telling you, and you're
But
saying
none of
I
your
don't agree
data
with that.
countered what I said. What data did you say countered what I said?
What do you mean?
Oh,
I
you
gave
said you
you
have the
two
data.
very specific instances of what I think, and you're allowed to disagree with it. I understand that, but like you're saying, you're a what it is guy, and that's totally fine. I respect your opinion. I'm not gonna, deface you. But you're
Mm-hmm.
saying it's a what it is type of guy, but you can't bring up any specific instances of
Well,
it being
okay. What?
it.
Okay. So again, let me prove that point. Where what I said is what is that I believe most people have biases of some kind, right? Have some prejudice of some kind.
Yeah, I actually wanted to get into that. So, yeah, that's a totally fair opinion, understandable opinion. That's an anecdotal opinion, and I very much understand it. I would have agreed with you. I still do agree with you sometimes, but that's not a what it is statement.
But
That's not a what it is statement.
so what is it?
What do you mean?
What would you deem it as?
I would deem it as an opinion. It's
No,
not a
but
what it is. A
no.
what it is
As of the
statement
two things
typically has
is
a
what it
it
should
typically
be.
has some form of effect behind it.
No, but I'm saying like I said it right as about what it should be or what it is.
So there's actually there's a lot more categories. It doesn't
Well,
only
then
have
what
to
are
be
the
what it should
categories you
be
would
and what
say?
it is.
What other
Listen,
categories in that kind of realm would you say?
what I like, what I wish was happening, what I wish happened before. I mean, it's semantics, but I'm telling you that, like, saying that what it is, and then saying
But
to
it
make
is
this claim. But
because
you're
then you
also
got
allowed to
to.
say what I think. What I think is the category I think you're looking for, DA, and that's totally fine. Can we switch up that category?
Yeah, now you are trying to be semantics. You're trying to use semantics. I
Yeah,
mean,
but you say
you
what it is,
could.
and then you didn't prove it, so I think that it's what I
Well,
think, and that's fine.
but
I
then can
think a
you
lot of things.
disprove
I
it?
think a lot of things.
Well, could you
What's up?
disprove it?
Do you want me to try? Or do
Try.
you want me to
Go
move
for it.
on?
No. I mean, let's because I want to prove this point where if you believe you can disprove something, go for it.
All right. What was your claim?
My claim is that most people have prejudice and biases of some kind.
Yeah, I'm not. Oh, that's your. Yeah, okay. If that's your claim, then yeah. I mean, there's no really point to
That's
disproving
literally
it. It's
what
your
I said.
thematic.
What it is and what should be. Right? What is that
Right, but
most people have prejudice and bias of some kind.
okay. Let me try to find a study for that actually. And if you're right, then yeah, hell yeah, I'll agree with you. I already kind of agree with you right now, but I just want to make sure.
And I want to also say this, right? What you just said, right? I kind of agree with you in the sense that yes, maybe it's not. I'm not looking up studies from you, so studies for certain things, and I'll concede to that. But I also want to go about it where what most people may believe, what most people see as truth. I also go about that as well, right? Now,
Yeah.
I'm not saying that. If I say something that this is 100% fact, I will stand on it. But other than that, it's yes, I do stand by. It's my personal opinion, my
Yeah,
personal
word.
viewpoint, right? So I've
Yeah,
never
then
said anything. Oh, you know what? This is my person. This is a fact, and then it's actually just my opinion, right? I've
yeah,
never said that.
but you said you're a what it is type of guy, which infers that everything you say is
Well,
facts.
but what it is that what I
What
see
it
is
is that
as
you think
moral,
something, and
right?
then that's fine. I think a lot of things without facts too. I think that chocolate ice cream is better than vanilla. It doesn't mean that I have a study to back it up. But I'm
Well, I
also
mean,
not going
okay,
to say
but
that that's
here's the
what
thing
it
where
is when a little kid comes up to me asking for vanilla. I'm not going to say chocolate's better. It is what it is. Like, come on now.
okay, but we also have to like have a little bit of a what is it? Uh a more logical viewpoint in the sense that let's say um if I don't have a study to show you, right? If I don't have a study to show you and say that, you know what? Yeah, most men are stronger than most women. But I'm not pulling up a study to show you.
Yeah.
Would you think that that's not is or what
Yeah,
should
no,
be?
I see that is what it is because it has been
But
proven in the past.
yes, right?
It has been proven, and everyone knows that because we've seen the proof of it.
Okay,
That's why
correct.
you came
And
up with the opinion, right?
but
Right.
here's the thing where let me put it as a little bit of caveat. It has been proven, and I personally believe it. We could look up a study, right? I believe it's psychological that most people do have some form of biases.
Yeah,
Most
and
people
you're
do have some
completely
form of
correct.
prejudice. We can
You're
see it
very
throughout
correct on it.
history, right? History is the proof of it.
Yes, I understand that.
So that's where you see where I'm coming
That's all
from.
you got to do, man. That's all you got to do
Well,
then. Yeah,
no, that's where I'm.
you use some pretty solid evidence right there, and that contributes to your what is worldview. So thank you.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question though? Do you know the difference between implicit and explicit bias?
Not really.
I really recommend looking into it before you uh, start, making more opinions on what bias is and like what people have biases. It's not worth getting into right now. It's actually really nuanced and incredibly interesting field of psychology. I'm just saying I'd recommend googling those terms or grokking them or however you do things.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, we can move on from that. Thank you. I appreciate your perspective. That's pretty good.
No.
I do want to say this though, and I do have a little bit more.
Okay.
So you're saying you support the the policy, not the person.
Yes.
Okay. How do you feel about birthright citizenship?
Birthright citizenship.
Can you define birthright citizenship first?
Um. Let me see.
Because it was one of the main things the No Kings protest was about. A lot of people are fighting for birthright citizenship,
Yeah, I wasn't.
and I
I
see a
wasn't
lot
at no
of
Kings.
people that agree with your views, being really
Yeah.
anti-birthright. What are your thoughts on the No Kings protest, first of all? Actually,
I didn't care.
you didn't care. Cool. All right,
No.
fair. Do you think? What is birthright citizenship?
Okay. Birthright citizenship is being born in the U.S.
Yes.
gives you the right to be a citizen.
Yes. Indefinitely. You are. It's not giving. Yeah. It's. I mean, pretty much, but it guarantees you citizenship from birth
Yes.
until death, unless you obviously commit a crime and get extradited somewhere. But like, I mean, that's not typically how the U.S. works.
hmm
Um.
I and you said what's my opinion on it?
Yeah. Do you think that it should remain? Because Trump, unfortunately, and a lot of his pundits have been saying that it shouldn't.
Here's my thing where I think
They've been trying to lessen it at the very least.
yeah I've heard I know I don't really
You know
agree with
that, and you're
it.
still into the guy.
Well, okay. See, I'm not a one policy person, right?
Okay.
It's not just one policy, right?
I
It's
think
like,
that that's incredibly tyrannical and fascistic for you to get
well,
rid of birthright citizenship. Personally, what are your
I
opinions
don't.
on it?
I mean, I don't know. Here's my thing where, how I go about it, right? One, like I said, I don't just, throw off a candidate or disagree with one candidate if I just don't agree with one thing they say,
Okay.
because that also show me, I don't agree with everything, the right or Republicans say or support. I
I
don't.
assumed. I assumed.
Um, but yes,
So what are your
for
thoughts on
me,
birthright citizenship? Because it's one that I really I'm a big fan of.
yes, I totally agree that I agree to it. Right, I agree to
So
birthright
once
citizenship.
again, legally under the constitutional construction that we have right now, if an illegal immigrant sets foot into American soil and has a baby, that baby is an American citizen. That's the way
Yeah,
that we've had it forever. So
yeah,
do you think that his
I support that.
efforts to try to deport the kids that were born on American soil, do you think that that's A, unethical, and B, unconstitutional? And can you prove the contrary?
Well, here's my thing where, like I said, I support birthright citizenship.
Yes.
Right, so I don't think let's say this. Do I because I can't say A or B, right? Because how have you? Let's say right, your scenario where deporting the parents, should you deport the child to who is born there? I don't think you should. Okay, but here's my thing:
Okay.
where what would you do? Leave the child here and just deport the parents? I mean, now
So
what?
typically it actually comes down to the parents. If the child is over the age of 18, they can
And
make that own decision.
that I agree with. That
But
I'm
Trump
fine
is
with. Right,
trying to deport people that have been here 20, 30 years and grew up here. That's what he's trying to
and
get to. And ICE has
again,
already arrested
I
some of them.
I don't I
Do
don't
you
agree to
support
that.
that?
I
You
don't.
don't like that?
I don't
Do you
just
like the
support.
fact that him and his cabinet is trying to push for actually even more
I don't
deconstruction
support
of the 14th Amendment?
deporting citizens, right? That I don't support.
Right, but are you aware that a lot of the people in your sphere would actually like unequivocally disagree with you with that one?
Yeah, I mean they probably
You
do.
know that, yeah, I mean, a lot of people are really for this getting rid of birthright citizenship. They shouldn't have come here in the first place. They're illegal children, blah blah blah. So you're in the minority actually on your side. How does that make do you feel anything on that?
Don't feel anything.
So you're fine knowing that a lot of your peers in this side of the internet would unequivocally disagree with you.
Yes, I'm fine with that.
All right. Do you think that's it's unethical?
Unethical. What do you
Yeah.
mean?
Do you think it's unethical to tell a 24-year-old construction worker that his parents are already dead to be like, nah, you're going back to Mexico. Sorry. Do you think that that's
W-
a like moral thing for a government of the supposed best country in the world to do?
I think it's not right to deport an American citizen to whatever country you think they should be deported to.
Word. All right, cool. Okay, we're on the same page about that. How do you feel about the way that ICE is conducting the business in big cities and detaining people before they even understand if they're a U.S. citizen or not?
Well,
Because they're harassing U.S. citizens in that case, which is
let
not
me
a good
say this,
thing.
right? I'm gonna preference that it's not like I have paperwork or information.
You don't
How
need
I
that.
view it,
This is just an opinion. This is an opinion.
yes. How I view it is that, um, again, what I've heard, whether true or not, I've heard that they have information that whoever they're deporting, they have information of their legal or of their import status, right? So how they implement it, I don't mind. I don't care.
So
If
what? I
they
mean, there was a really famous case of this. Do you remember the like Abreu Garcia stuff?
Vera Garcia, the
The
one.
guy that got deported to El Salvador. Trump made a press conference about his tattoos. It was a whole fucking thing.
Uh-huh. Yes, yes, yes. I
You
remember.
remember that? So they
Yes.
actually ended up contradicting their statement, and they ended up actually bringing him back. So that entire, that was an entire farce, and they deported an American citizen to a other country just to bring him back. They put him in a prison camp just to bring him back. Were you a fan of that? Because Trump, big fan of that. He defended it until he couldn't anymore, until a judge told him actually he's wrong, and then he had to concede. He hasn't brought it up since. Do you think
Well,
that that was right? Because
again,
you're saying that they know what they're doing. Unfortunately, in that case, and in that case specific, I'm not going to mention a bunch of others. I'm saying in that case specifically, they fucked up bad, and they admitted to it. So that's what another reason, which brings me to think that Trump's policies are harebrained
well,
sometimes and
here's what, like,
shaky.
again, I stand on it where I don't. I will never stand for deporting American citizens. I will never stand for that
Okay,
for whatever
so I
side.
just want you to know
Right?
that Donald Trump did defend this to the ends of the earth. He did an official Oval Office press conference on the matter before he was
Okay.
deported.
I mean, I've said
So I
it
just want
where
you to
I
know, once again, that's the
no.
guy that you apparently support and the policies
Okay.
that you support.
But I didn't. There are. This is the thing where I didn't support him on immigration.
You didn't?
Immigration. No, that
Ooh.
wasn't. That wasn't
Oh,
what
okay.
I supported him on. Right. That
I
wasn't
got a
my.
quote. I got a quote from you.
Yeah, I didn't. I didn't support Donald Trump on immigration. But I'm not. I didn't. I'm not. I wasn't against the idea. So I could.
So you didn't
That was
vote
not.
on, you didn't support him on the issue, but you do agree with a lot of
No,
stuff
no.
he's saying
Yeah, I didn't support him on that issue. Right. Immigration thing.
on immigration.
I didn't care less. I could care less.
You don't care about immigration at all. It's like his biggest thing. It's like what most people voted for him. So once again, I want you to know that amongst your peers, apparently of people that you're supposedly agreeing with, you disagree with them a lot. I don't see why you're trying to defend
Oh,
him.
well. You only showed me. uh, You only gave me one of his stance, right? That I disagree with.
I got more. I mean, I'm just saying this birthright citizenship, deporting and illegally holding people without due process. Most people aren't a big fan of that on the left, and I see a lot of people on the right telling us that we're pussies and that we just have to trust the process when the Trump administration has fucked up multiple times already within his first year. They fucked up a lot. They fucked up, and I think one fuck up is too much for an administration that's going this hard on immigration. And I think
Well,
that everyone calling me a pussy for thinking that they treated him wrong, I think that that's immoral. So that's another reason why I would say that I don't support him. Do you get where I'm going with this? Like, do you get why I'm saying these things?
I mean, no, because here's the thing where
You don't?
no,
What do you mean?
because again, I if he made a mistake, he made a mistake, and it's fine that people hold him accountable for said mistake. Um, Again, I don't disagree, nor was I, in support, or was I begging, right, begging for people to be deported. Now, like I said, I stand on. I do not agree to deporting American citizens. Now,
Okay.
deporting illegal immigrants, fine, right?
Yeah.
I don't. I won't cry for that, or I don't
Me
hate
neither. Me neither.
at
I'm
all,
with you on that.
right?
Yeah, no, I
So,
mean they took a risk, and I think that and for the record, I just want to bring this up. Biden had a lot of deportations under his watch, for the record. They just weren't
correct.
shown like this. I just want you to know that.
Biden and Obama
Yeah,
had,
they've been doing it
millions.
the fun, legal way, where they get sat in a room and say, "Okay, you got to go back, leave," instead of this whole show of force with masked men with ARs coming into big cities and kidnapping people. So that's why another reason why I also support deportations for illegal immigrants in most
Yeah,
cases.
but
And I
like I
think that
said, I mean,
Kamala's plan of doing it nicely and respectfully in the way that we've done it all of this time before is a little bit better than having masked men with assault rifles come in unmarked vans and kick people out of their houses and their work sites in front of their children, in front of their crying children. I think it's
well,
better than authorizing ICE agents. Let me keep going. I think it's better than authorizing ICE agents to use lethal force. Actually, a couple days ago, there was a story of an ICE agent shooting into a crowd. No, it wasn't a crowd. Actually, a car was coming in his direction, and it technically is a deadly weapon, an automobile. So fair enough. I think that he had some distinction to use that weapon. Unfortunately, actually, one of the bullets hit a police officer, and I think that that's incredibly reckless to employ agents that are apparently federal agents that apparently are above the law in a lot of ways without making sure that they know that they're not supposed to shoot into the line of fire of another officer. See, these are the reasons why I don't support it, and I'm saying that these
Well,
are
no,
people that
see, okay,
unequivocally
okay, okay.
support this shit, man.
No, because here's the thing where
You're defending
you
people that do support shit like that. I'm just letting you
no,
know.
but no, because this is a thing where you gotta take a step back where situations are different in the sense that people are. Here's the thing where people are not fighting. I mean, like the protesters, they're not protesting. Oh, don't deport Americans. That's not what they're fighting on. They're fighting on just don't deport people, right? Don't deport
Who? Wait,
anybody.
wait. Who's not? Who's fighting on that?
Protesting, right? They're not saying, "Oh,
No, that's not
it's
what they're
okay that
protesting.
no." They're not saying it's okay to deport illegal immigrants. That's not what they're standing on.
Like the
Okay,
No King,
they
like
want
the
to.
protesters, the ICE
Yes,
protesters. You think that they're
protesters are not.
completely? You think that they're anti-deportation in general? Almost every single Democrat that has voiced support for these protests, that have gone to these protests, has also said that they're for deportation. There's not a single politician in Congress right now that is unequivocally against deportations.
None of no.
Almost every
Here's the thing: not a single one of them is saying they support the deportation of people right now.
like Democrats.
Yeah, who's saying
Yeah,
that
because
they
the way that
support
they're
the
going about
deportation
it
of people?
is backwards to their ideology. That's just how politics works.
We can't.
And
Yeah,
that's
well,
why
that's
protesters are protesting. I think that it's rational to protest the use of masked men with assault rifles taking people out of their workplace in front of crying
but
children.
you.
I think that's a fair thing to protest. Do you
I
agree
think
that that's a fair thing at least to have a disagreement with?
disagreement, fine, right? But here's my
But
thing:
protesting's
where
taking it
there
too
was
far.
there was no disagreement.
What do you mean?
That sounds fucking awful. There's no disagreement when like I said, Obama, Biden did any deportation, not even a little bit.
Exactly. Exactly, because they were doing it the legal and
I
precedented way
I
given
don't
by the
think so
Supreme
because
Court. What are you talking? Whoa!
I,
What are you talking about?
I've seen images of the camps that during Obama.
Yeah, yeah, they've always been like that. They've always been gross and understaffed and underfunded. That's just how America does it. That's a
Yeah,
bigger
so
America problem. That's
it's
not a Trump problem.
so no. So when Trump did it, it's more visible. That's where people hate it.
No, well, I mean, yeah, but also Trump had the cages that you're referring to of Obama. Yeah, I do know those images, and they're horrific.
Yeah,
But
so it's not like
Trump
it's
and Bush and like all these other
yeah.
Republicans
So
also
it's
kept those cages.
but
It's
this
not
is
like
the
they
thing
did
where
anything to
it's
do anything
more.
against him either.
I honestly believe it's more because of Trump than it's actually because of the immigration, right? Or
You think? Oh
the
my God!
illegal,
Oh, okay.
right? So people are more against it, right? Because
Because
of
it's Trump
Trump.
doing it.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So
See, now
like you
that's an
see,
opinion we can run with, DA.
yeah. So
That's a fair
no,
opinion.
but
I
so
think more
these
people are informed.
protests
Sorry. Yeah,
only
keep
happen.
talking.
Let's say, but no, because the ICE thing, the escalation is because people are escalating it because they hate Trump so much.
You think that ICE? Oh my God! Have you seen the original ICE rollouts even before protesters gathered? They've been
No,
doing
no,
the same shit since.
but
For
people
the
were,
record, that's not like
people were,
they came out with guns.
yeah, because people were protesting it already.
Yeah, but there has been no like
That's why there's
serious
been
arrests. There have been a
escalation.
million detention. Yeah, there have been a million. Oh, not actually a million. That's what's the word? Hyperbole. But ICE has detained a lot of protesters just to let them go immediately.
Yeah,
So
because it's not.
there have been a minuscule amount of arrests actually coming from these protesters, which proves from the American legal system that we use to deport the same people that we're claiming are to be illegal, is saying that these protesters have not committed any crimes, and yet ICE is still using these protesters as justification to use lethal force, pepper balls, smoke, like they're using the justification of these protesters, which are not committing violence on a massive front, to use
This is
violence
a thing
against
where
them.
I don't know about you, but I've seen
I don't think that has
videos
anything
of
to do
the
with Trump,
LA.
dude.
I've seen the videos of the LA protests, and they were. I've seen a lot of violence from the other side,
Yeah, they
right?
get down.
Throwing rocks.
Yeah, they
I've
get down.
seen.
I'm with you, but that typically doesn't amount to a 40 millimeter fucking neutralizing
Well,
cannon being shot at a
but
group
here's
of
the thing:
American
where if
citizens.
let's say this, right? If
What are
you're
we
throwing a
talking
rock
about?
at someone who has a gun,
Yeah, I
they're
think
not
it's a
going to look for a rock to
stupid
throw
thing.
back at you. I'm
I
just
think it's a stupid thing, but I'm saying that this is a massively funded militarization like protocol by the President of the United States, backed by every Republican in Congress. You don't think they could take a fucking rock? If they could show up in their Punisher t-shirts and their masks and their hats and their sunglasses with a fucking AR-15, I think they could take a rock. Especially if what
yeah,
they're doing
but
is for a moral reason. We're talking Boston Massacre shit here. I mean, like it's like we learned about that in school. A guy threw a rock and he got shot, and then everyone hated it, and it's like kind of why this country even got birthed in the first place. I think a fucking ICE agent should be able to take a rock or a punch or a shove. I think that they
No,
should be able to.
that's
I think they should be able to
not.
arrest that person, but I don't think they should
That's
be
the
able to
thing. Where
shoot
I don't.
indiscriminately into a crowd. That's my position. Do you think that they should shoot indiscriminately into a crowd
No,
because two people shoved their like police line?
but here's my thing. Where at the end of the day, okay, we keep on negate. I mean, I'm not saying necessarily us, but I think a lot of people negating that humans are humans. If they feel danger, if they feel any sense of
Yeah.
the need to protect themselves, they're going to protect
Yes.
themselves however they see fit.
Which is exactly why I don't think there's even a reason to be doing these militarizing campaigns when
But
previous
like but the
administrations
thing
have
is that it's
proved
because of
that
the
you can do it
escalation.
without this.
I don't think you could. I don't really think you could.
But they have been. They have
They
forever, is what I'm saying. What are you talking
no,
about?
but see, they have been when no one cared. They have been when
Yeah,
no one
and no,
protested.
but no one cared because there was nothing like this going on.
But
People have been
see, I think
protesting
this is,
deportations forever, by the way. I mean, like, shit,
and I
since
don't
the
disagree. But
70s.
here's the thing: where, like I said, we have
Yeah.
such because let's go back to the thing where I said. I mean, I'm gonna preface this right. Yeah, I'm not gonna bring up physical evidence, but I've heard it and I've seen it. Whether I know the names or not, we've had the left in general have called Donald Trump's presidency fascists and Nazis. So we have a group of people.
Unfortunately, that's when you use evidence. Unfortunately,
well,
that's
I
when
mean,
you're supposed to cite a quote or at least a name. Come on, you got
this
a
is
name.
the thing. No, I mean, this is the thing where
You got a name.
I mean,
You just
like I said,
Democrats. Come on, man, dude, we're better than this. DA, I'm really trying with you, man, and I'm not trying to be mean, but dude, you saying that you don't want to change my mind.
but you got
no.
what see, but you got to listen to what I'm about to say because what I'm saying is that whether you have a name or not, it's that we have a group of people who believe Trump and everyone who's connected to them are fascists and Nazis. So you have an escalation where you're correct. Other presidency has deported millions of people, but because they're not labeled right with these very polarizing terms, you don't have people protesting him. So people are just protesting him, in my honest opinion, like the no kings thing, because that's ridiculous. We don't have a king. We will never have a king. So you're creating
really
things.
Do you not understand the point behind it? They're not actually saying that he's going to be a king.
But there's no
that, right?
he has no
fully formed frontal lobe. You know that. Come on.
But I know that. But then it's still the notion that what's the importance of it? What are you protesting?
Of Liberation Day with the tariffs if they ended up amounting to nothing.
Well,
they call it Liberation Day, man. I mean, come on. It ended up tanking our economy for like 4 days and then getting right back up to the same level we were at.
Actually, went higher.
Liberation Day.
Actually, it went higher.
Our economy's doing better since Liberation Day.
Stocks, right? Stocks went higher.
What stocks? I believe you about stocks because I don't know much about them. What stocks specifically went higher? Or what, like grouping of stocks? Like what specifically?
The S&P. The S&P went up higher than it ever did. Right?
Higher than it ever has been.
Yeah, it went an all-time highs.
The S&P 500.
Correct.
All right, let me just find that out real quick. Higher than it ever did after tariffs. I just want to make sure that I know because I'm not going to refute a claim that I'm not like aware of.
Yeah, go ahead.
But
for me, like let's say let's say Trump fighting.
You're right. Okay, yeah, that's awesome.
Let's say Trump fighting a foreign nation with tariffs. Now, let me say this. I leave the how to go about it to professionals. Hopefully, it turns out professional. It turns out great. But I support Trump more in the sense that to show supremacy of America, right? To get back what to put America at the top, right? That's my view about it.
Okay. How's he doing that?
Well,
what's his plans that you've heard? Like, I mean, you're saying that you believe in him to do that. What are his plans that you've heard him say that makes you think that way?
Well, his plans, let's say, every country, right, is fearful of what the U.S. would do, right, with tariffs. They look out
Yeah.
to work with the U.S., right? They look out to make some resolution. If you
Um,
don't look to the U.S. for support, well, you will, you will suffer for it.
do you think that puts us back on top, making enemies of 50 or 60 foreign countries? You think that
Well,
would put us on
no one
top
could
in
be
world
our enemy.
politics?
The majority of people cannot be our enemy. They wouldn't survive without us.
Right. Why did we cut USA then? For missions to Africa, for food trips to Gaza, etc. Why
Because
is
we
Trump
shouldn't
cut
be,
that too if we're trying
because
to
we
be
shouldn't be
superior?
supporting other nations.
So he wants to show his superiority by being apathetic to other world politics, to other world problems.
I can tell you
That
this, right?
doesn't sound like superior. It sounds like isolation to me. Superiority,
Here's
maybe,
my
but like
no, here's
I don't,
my
I don't see it. I don't
one of the
figure it.
things. Okay, here's one of the things I do support.
Yeah,
I do not agree with our foreign policy, where I don't think we should be helping other countries
at all.
at all. I don't
No
agree to
matter
it.
the circumstance, you don't think, even if we're
No,
in like a treaty with the country,
uh, no, I don't.
so you think that we should get pulled out of the UN, NATO, everything that we're a part of, just
I
right
do.
now, just right this instance, because in those documents it specifically states that
Well,
if an
okay,
act of warfare is against those countries, the U.S. is obligated to join. That's how the UN has
yes,
been working actually since 1945.
yes, and I don't agree.
So you think we should just get rid of everything and just become isolationists? Just
Well,
decide who we
no,
get
no,
to bomb on our own?
no,
What are
no.
you talking about?
Here's the thing, right? What I focus on is that we should not care about other countries until we focus on ourselves first.
We should
That's what
focus on
I,
ourselves first. Yeah, I do agree with that.
yes.
I
And
do
that's
agree with
my
that.
thing. We've sent millions to billions to Ukraine, to the Middle East, to all these other countries. I would say cut them all. Right
Even
now,
Israel?
if let's say if
Even
we have to
Israel?
be with the UN to give them money or give them resources, I say cut that all too.
Even Israel.
Even that, I don't give a shit what middle. I don't care about any.
Once again, you unfortunately, and I agree, I appreciate your opinion. And I'm glad that you have differing opinions from these people, but you are supporting the man that unequivocally disagrees with you, and he actually wants to give
Well,
more money to Israel and more bombs for Gaza. He bombed Iran earlier this year because of a little skirmish that Israel and Iran had started by Israel that we backed unequivocally because we like money, right? So like I agree with you. I don't think that we should have anything to do with Israel. Unfortunately, the man that you're defending and the ideology that you're
here's the
defending
thing
right
where no,
now.
no, see, you go to specific. I think I want us to not care about anything, any foreign nation. Right now,
Right, but like your guy does not support that at all. Like the Republicans have been more pro-Israel, pro blah 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 than like ever before.
yeah, but
So
here's
like
the thing:
the people that are on your side disagree with you entirely on that point.
But
So why are you
again,
on their
see this.
side,
This is
DA?
what no. In my video, I said I support the lesser of evil. Where I didn't, I would not have believed the Democrats would have done any better.
Do you think that bombing Palestinian children is okay? Like, okay, that's hyperbolic. Do
No,
you think that the
let's,
bombings
I
of? Do you
let's.
think that do you know what's going on? This is not like a gotcha. I promise you. I'm just seriously curious. Like, do you know what's like going on in Gaza and West Bank? Like, do you know these terms? Do you really know
Let
what's
me
going
say
on in
this: I
Israel?
don't care.
So you're willing to say that we should stop supporting them entirely, but you don't actually know what issue we're supporting?
No, no, no. I think we should stop supporting any and all nations besides the U.S. Right? I
Right, but
think we
like,
should.
okay, so you just so right, and I understand that, and I very much
That
understand
is,
that view. Like
yes.
warfare, sure, but like, I mean, the USA programs that we were putting into African countries that were giving food and vaccine programs for malaria and things of that nature that we also cut. Do you think that the world would be a better place with those things? And do you think
Here's my
that
thing.
cutting them shows American superiority? Do you
No,
think that
here's my
letting
thing.
children die shows American superiority just because we want to be isolationists?
See, this is kind of like a weird take where what you're doing, it still wouldn't solve children from dying.
Yeah, but it would sure help 6 to 20. I'd be fine with helping 6 to 20 for almost no cost to the American government.
But that's wrong because I rather see no children dying in America, right?
Well, yeah. So
Here's my thing where
so what's Trump doing about the foster care system or homelessness or poverty? What's he doing
again.
about that?
So,
He's
okay,
focusing on
no,
immigrants right now.
look, how you going about this is that you're making it seem like, oh, I love Trump, and I hate Democrats, is that I view both as
That's
terrible.
bad, but you're picking the lesser of two evils. I'm asking
Yes.
you why
So
why this guy is the
no,
lesser
no,
of two evils.
but my opinion is that I don't think the Democrats would have done better because under
Why
Biden,
is that?
right? Under Biden, none of the things happened, right? You're saying they
Under
didn't
Biden,
support
he also
Israel.
had to deal with the largest global pandemic over
Well,
the last
but see,
20 years.
but under
For
Obama,
2 years,
it's
2 years
no
of his
difference,
presidency.
right? Under
Obama did make a
Obama,
difference with Medicare and Medicaid. His
did,
it 100% made a difference. It made so much of a difference, and that's why Republicans have been bitching about it since 2011. It makes so much of a difference to the way that our society works. So yeah, you made a difference. It might
it
be a
didn't
difference
because
you agree
people
with, but it
still
made
had to
fucking
pay.
difference.
No, people still suffered from having to pay a lot of money for medical care.
Yes,
Plenty of people
which
still
is
have
another
that.
thing that Trump said that he would do, but he hasn't yet.
Again,
So,
right? If at the end of his presidency, nothing good happened, it doesn't mean that I'm going to praise the man. Okay.
right, but you're praising him now.
No.
Why are you
I'm not.
praising him now?
Again, see, there's the thing. I'm not. Nothing I've said, I praised him.
Okay, yeah, that's
Right?
fair. That's fair. But
Yeah, I haven't said I praised
but
him,
you
but
think that you're still a right-wing manosphere guy, and a lot of your right-wing manosphere guys, unfortunately, are being influenced by Trump. And I'd
well,
say that a lot of your ideologies right now are implicitly being influenced by Trump because a lot of the things that you've said so far in your YouTube channel and your further past debates are exact same shit that he's been saying. So
well,
at the very least, you're kind of aligned with the guy, and then every single thing that I
well,
brought up tonight, you go, well, I don't agree with that, so
no. But again,
do
none of
you
the
agree with him?
here's the thing where what have you said that I would disagree with Trump in the sense that you said that you've seen my content and said I align with him, and I do agree, I do align with him. Doesn't mean that we're a straight ass line. Okay.
Yeah, I understand.
It doesn't mean that it's a straight line.
Yeah, but you call me a contrarian.
Yeah, I mean,
not liking him.
No. I never said no. That's not what I'm saying. I've never said that. Okay.
You calling me a contrarian for disagreeing with you? Then is that fair?
Yes, a contrarian for disagreeing with me.
Okay.
Or a contrarian to having disagreements. Now, whether it turns out that you don't, well, you prove the title wrong. But
what do you mean?
I'm saying if you do agree, if you do agree with me, then you prove the title wrong.
Yeah, but
right?
That's not. I thought that wasn't the point.
Well, it's not the point. I'm just saying you brought up the contrarian thing. I'm saying
okay.
If it is, okay, great.
So I'm saying I just gave you what 3 or 4 things. Birthright citizenship. You agree that it should be deporting U.S. citizens illegally. You think that shouldn't be happening. ICE agents using excessive force on protesters. You don't think that should be happening.
No. Here's the thing where again, let me say this, right? I'm going to point this out. I'm against ICE agent being protested, right? So I'm against if they feel violence towards themselves or they feel in danger, go for it. I'm not gonna cry that protesters are not they're not understanding that there are consequences to their own actions, right?
Okay,
I'm not promoting
go shoot people. Right? Do you think that protesting is an American right?
I do, but I'd also
think that these protesters are going above and beyond their right, based on the lack of arrests and lack of most violence in the majority of the cities. Do you think that these are? I would call them peaceful protests. The majority of them. Some of them obviously not. Like yeah, LA got wacky. I don't support that at all. But I'd say that these are peaceful protests. Would you agree?
I agree.
So what do you think about Donald Trump threatening to raise the Insurrection Act and labeling them as domestic terrorists?
Well, I mean,
do you think that's right?
Do I think it's right? I think it's heading towards it, right? I think more I think more protesters are. Here's my thing, right? I think more protesters are getting more and more extreme as time goes on.
Right, but that's a fair opinion to have, but it's an opinion that should give them the right to arrest indiscriminately any protester they see. Because that's what the insurrection led to last time, and that was a rough fucking time for the boys, let me tell you. So, do you think that Trump threatening to use it, do you think that that's a logical thing just because they might get more testy?
Well, I think it's a logical thing. You use whatever power you have to dissuade people from doing what they're doing.
And what they're doing is peacefully protesting. We just agreed on that. We just agreed on that, dude.
No, we agree that it's generally. I do agree that, let's say, of course, not every one of them are dangerous protests. But again,
most of them aren't.
But
Like, prove it.
remember what
Proven
you
by
said,
this
right? No,
administration, most
but here's the
likely.
thing: what you said, right? One racist is still one too many. Well, one very violent protest is one too many.
No, I didn't say that. If I did say
You
that, I
you said
didn't.
no. You said when we're talking about a racist politician, right?
Yeah.
One okay, fine. If you didn't say it, let's say that.
Yeah,
I'll
it's a
still say
politician with like power, dude.
one violent protest or one extreme protest is one too many. Okay.
So like inferring that there should be no more protests because there was like one or
No,
two
no,
bad ones.
is to infer that you know what if
Yeah, I think
I would
I
not
think
criticize.
racists being in office, being able to make political decisions is a little different than like 8 college kids getting a little wacky in LA
Let's not say
breaking a
whack.
window.
It's not. No, it's not really
No,
wacky
no,
because let's say during like the George Floyd protests, millions upon millions of dollars of destruction was happening.
it's actually billions, but yes. I
Well,
agree, and I'm completely against it.
so I mean, I'm just saying. Let's not say it's. Let's not say wacky because you know things
All right, I
do
want
get
you
violent, right?
yeah,
Things
all
can
right.
get violent, and the violence. People. I mean,
So
people
you
have.
think that one so and you think that one violent protest is one too many? You
I
think that?
yes, I do.
What about all right, dude, you just gave me the easiest DA. What about Trump pardoning January 6th members? Do you think that's a violent protest, one too many under your worldview? Because that ended up being pretty violent. 3 people died. So
I didn't.
what? Why did he?
I
Why
don't
did
agree
he?
with that. I think they did. You know, if they were violent, they should stay in jail.
Okay.
Yeah.
Once again, I feel like we agree on more things than we disagree with on. Why are you even somewhat in the Republican headspace? What are you doing?
Because here's the thing where I told you,
Again, this
right?
is a
Let's
guy
say no,
that
no, no, no.
supports this. This is a
Listen.
side of the aisle that supports this shit.
Okay, no, but
That
here.
actively supports this shit, and you're supporting them, but you're saying like, oh yeah, I don't agree with that.
Okay.
So like, either
Okay.
you are
Let's say
supporting these
this.
guys with not knowing
Okay.
what they're up to,
Well, no,
or
no, no,
you're
no.
just,
Let's say this,
or
right?
you're contradicting yourself every 5 seconds. What are you doing,
Okay, no,
man?
no, no, no. You want a big fact that I disagree with the Democrats. I do not care for the trans movement. I do not care
Oh, we're getting
for
there
the
now. We're getting there now.
alphabet.
All right. Why is that, Da?
Why is that? I think these are mentally disturbed people.
Okay. Yeah. Let's get into that. Why?
Why? Because I don't believe men can be women and women can be men.
Why don't you believe that?
Because how can you?
Well, they've done it a lot. They've been doing it for a while, so they can.
No, they're not because they're not man. They're not a real man or a real woman. They're a costume of said gender.
Okay, so yeah, that's an opinion to have. Why? Why'd you come to that opinion?
Why did I come to that opinion? Because where's the logic in that?
And the logic of what?
Where's the logic in a man can become a woman and a woman can become a man?
Well, it depends on your definition of a lot of things that I no offense you've never heard of before.
That's also
so
one
let's
thing
not
I
even
hate
get
about.
into it.
Again, that's one thing that I hate about the Democrat side, right? That we now have a multitude of orientations, multiple gender, what all these things like. No,
Okay,
right? How you define
Why not?
definition, all that stuff. No, because it's like a way
Well,
for.
Who is it affecting, Da? Like, how does it affect you? Like, why do you think? Okay, you're very much allowed to say that. What, you think they're mentally unwell? That's fine. Or mentally disturbed? Is that what you said?
Yes, mentally
Okay,
disturbed.
mentally disturbed. Yeah, you gotta make it even more derogatory. That's fair. You're allowed to have that opinion. Uh, but like, why does it affect you?
Why does it affect me? Because
Yeah,
again,
why does one woman being like, you know what? I hate this, and I'm really sad all the time, and I've been pushed into these these conforming ass roles from society. I'm being told by my parents that I can't do boy things. I got bullied in kindergarten and throughout school about it. These traumas have held with me. I'm now 18. I can do with what I want with my body, and I choose to finally let that pain go away. How is that affecting you negatively?
no. Here's the thing, right?
Yes.
Like you said, right? Let's say a woman that wants to do boys things. Okay, great. You're a woman that wants to do boys things. So what? Right? But
so
you
what would it change what they wear, or what
see,
pronouns you ask?
You want to wear things? You want to call yourself whatever? Cool. But now if I call you a woman, oh, now you want to cancel me. Now you want to shame. Now you want to call me out for that. No,
Yeah,
I'm just saying in general, right?
It's
now it's a
It's
shameful thing.
disrespectful. Yeah,
Why?
would you say that you're Asian?
You are.
Would you say you're of Asian descent?
I am.
Yeah, so if I just started calling you white, if I just started calling you honky for the rest of your life, if every single person on your side of the aisle politically started calling you white honky and telling you that you have white privilege, would you like that?
Like it? I don't give a shit.
I think you'd start to give a shit.
No. Here's the thing. Where I maybe
So you
because
think
I'm
that they're completely unjustified in their outrage of this?
they're
You don't get it?
unjustified. They're
You don't
unjustified.
understand why they'd be pissed at people
No,
calling
because
them slurs all the time on the internet,
here's
refusing to accept them?
another part where I find
Jesus
distasteful in
Christ, EA. Okay, continue. I'm sorry.
Yeah, here's another part where I find distasteful in the Democratic sphere. They're weak. They're weak-minded. Why? See, this is the thing. Why if someone you're so hurt, I've seen literally people crying, upset. No, who cares? You are a woman. You are a man. Okay, fine. If someone says, because maybe like again, I'm probably much older than you, right? I grew up in a generation where, so what? You know, sticks and stones will, break my bone, but words will never hurt me like that.
Yeah, which worked out so well for everybody. Just because you grew up in a generation doesn't mean it was the best way of going.
Well, I mean, again, that's
a
where my
logical fallacy and a half.
But that's where my opinions, right, are formed.
Right,
where
but you can't use that as fact of why they're mentally.
I didn't say fact, did I? I didn't say that fact or anything, right? I'm saying this is why I do not fall under the Democratic sphere, because when you were saying we agree with a lot of things, there are certain things that I vehemently disagree with. Well, so even if I disagree with the Republican or right side, well, there's a lot of things that I strongly disagree with in the Democratic side. So I find them more weak-minded. I find them more, supporting the absurdity.
Like-minded. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's fine. I want to stay on this topic because I don't understand it.
Yeah, let's go.
You brought it up also, so I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that's. But I brought it up because, like you said it, right? I'm not someone who, and this is why I've promoted this a lot of times on my channel. I've said to people, do not agree with me 100%. You should never agree with anybody 100%. Don't be a sheep, right? So whether you think that, I'm 100% Republican, 100% on the right, whatever, that's your opinion. I don't necessarily view myself, even people who view myself as red pill. I've never really viewed myself as 100% red pill because I don't agree with pretty much anyone on 100% of anything.
Right. Okay. So, yeah, no, man, that's fine. You said that, and I that's totally cool with you. I don't care. I'm not calling you.
No, I'm just. That's where when you.
I'm just saying that I find it odd that you disagree with so many of their policies. That's it. That's all I'm saying. And I get what you're saying. So anyway, I'm gonna go back to this trans thing. So, do you think that it harms society?
I do.
Just because some people are upset sometimes?
No. I think it harms society because we are letting people live in their delusions.
Right, but the delusions that make them happier and better contribute.
Are they making us happier and better?
Yeah.
Because
see, here's another thing I want to talk about. The majority of what are you talking about? The only people that I see saying that they're unhappy are people that are not trans. Why would trans people do it so often, all of the time, over the last 100 years, if they don't fucking like it? Why? Why would they ever do it? Why would they do it to themselves?
Because you feed into their delusions. Right? Here's another thing.
Okay, so the delusion that ends up making them happy. Who gives a shit if it's a delusion?
But it's not.
Why? Okay, please enlighten me on why it's not making them happier.
Right? It's not making them happy because here's the thing where their demographic has the highest, right? One of the highest self-deletion rates.
Yes, and that's pre and post operation for the record.
Yeah, I think they were mentally disturbed before.
So actually, a lot of it comes down to, and the way that they do these studies, trans people are way more likely to get bullied, harassed, assaulted for being trans, for saying that they're trans, especially in school. And the majority of trans people that kill themselves, unfortunately, do it pre-operation and during these times where they're getting bullied the most. So I would say that it's not because they're deranged. I'd say it's because a lot of people are calling them deranged.
Calling yourself trans is already you're deranged.
Yeah, but that's your opinion. Most people.
Well, this whole thing is my opinion, right? This whole thing is my opinion.
I understand that, but
I'm not trying to make it.
I'm saying
I know trans people. No, this is.
Yeah, but again, okay, so one racist guy thinks that all fucking Asians should be kicked out of the country. Does that mean that you should immediately be like, well, yeah, you know what? He really has a point there. Like, no, I mean, come on. I would just say I'm gonna cite evidence. I'm gonna see how they actually interact with people, and I'm gonna pay them no mind at the end of the day. So I don't find it interesting at all why you find them so interesting while you're willing to go call them mentally deranged when all you have to do is just sit back and stop giving a shit. And that's what I'm saying. Can you please refute that for me? Why do you care
Okay.
so deeply?
Okay, sure,
And
sure,
this is
sure.
my
sure.
question.
Here's my thing: where when you stop giving a shit about everything and anything,
Yeah.
right? Now people can go crazy.
Okay, so
Right? People can.
Okay.
Now here's the thing: where because here's the thing: where you let people
Here's
no,
the thing.
because no, wait, let me finish. Let me finish.
Keep going.
You let people have full reign of society. Okay, so I'm seeing more and more, and you could go look for it. I'm seeing more and more now. We are introducing trans to little children. We are trying to change the gender of little children. We are trying to push thinking about gender, thinking about transitioning, thinking about you may not be in your right body to little children. I do not agree with that. That is not something that I am on board with. Right?
Where are they pushing that to little children?
Please let me finish.
Where are they pushing that to little children?
What? In schools. Literally, my daughter.
In school. No. Continue.
Stop. Okay. A lot of times I let you talk. Please let me finish. All right. So I've experienced this where I've had plenty of kids in my family, right? They are still pre-teens. They're not even teens yet. Talking about sexualities, talking about gender, talking about these. No, right? I do not agree with pushing these types of ideologies into schools, into front of kids. I do not agree with pushing such high-level concepts around kids, right? Kids should not be caring about necessarily, oh, what gender am I? No, they shouldn't be thinking about that, in my opinion, right? They should not be focusing, oh, do I like girls? Do I like boys? Am I a boy? Am I a girl? No, you shouldn't be fucking thinking about it. Plus, you shouldn't be pushing that when it's parents, right? They should be the ones who dictate or influence their kids in societal norms. You shouldn't be pushing that on other people's kids as well. And how I see it, we push so much about the alphabet community onto little kids. Like I said, don't want to do this. That's what I'm calling them. That would be what I'm
just being a contrarian dickhead. Come on now.
Well, I've been calling myself.
They've had a defined term for the past 100 years. You can call them by the term.
I'm not gonna call it LGBT. What all these letters? It's seriously. That's also another thing that I find insane.
Alphabet. It's not that.
That's another thing I found insane. Right? We have a new acronym letter things for these people when I think these people are honestly mentally disturbed.
Yeah, you said I'm sorry. So why? Okay, then why does? I understand your point about not teaching it in schools, etc. I do get that, but there's really not much evidence.
I don't care what adults do. I don't care what adults do. That's the thing.
You don't care what adults do, but you're willing to call illegal adults that are trans.
No, but see what you're doing, right? You said
mentally deranged for what they're doing, but you don't care what they do.
Because they are mentally deranged, but when we don't care, when we let them do whatever, we are giving them free reins to spread their instability.
Thing that is natural and normal in most societies.
I don't view it as natural or normal to be trans or to be non-binary, to be whatever all these things that people are telling they are now.
What is non-binary to you? What does that mean?
Where you're not a man or woman, which is absolutely ridiculous.
No, but I mean, what is it?
When you're not a man or woman, when you feel like you're not
a man, you're not a man or a woman, you don't feel that way. So how does their interaction in society differ from a man or a woman?
What do you mean?
What do you have to do differently when you're interacting with them?
No. See, again, like I said, because we don't think past the repercussions.
The question, DA.
I've never met one. I've never met one.
Never met one? Are you? Oh,
never
DA.
met. I've never met a single person.
But you think that they're mentally deranged? You're insane. What are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about, DA? Come on now, we're better than this. You're an adult. You're a grown adult with a setup and all of these things in the background. Do you have you said you have a family, and you're willing to immediately call people mentally deranged when you don't even know what an interaction with them looks like? Are you insane?
Why would I need to? Tell me, why would I need to?
Why would you need to? Are you kidding me?
Yes.
You can't even define what is different about them. But you're willing to call them mentally deranged. That's insanity. DA,
No.
come on. DA,
Okay.
that's bigotry. DA,
No.
that's bigotry without evidence, DA. And that's why a lot of people want to call Trump supporters and people like you fascists and Nazis. Because it turns out being bigoted without
See
any
this again? What do
evidence.
you think with the words Nazi? Like, seriously, am I putting anyone in like having a different opinion does not make
Do
you a
think?
fascist or a Nazi?
Yeah,
See,
no,
that's
I'll do
easy
this.
right there.
I'll do this right
You
now.
literally
I'll do
proved
this right now.
right there.
I'll do this.
You
right
literally
now.
proved the mindset of the left. You literally
No,
proved
I
the
didn't.
mindset of left, where you
I
use
didn't
words
say. Oh
like
my
it's
God.
nothing, right?
Okay, then I
What
won't
happened
say
to your?
Nazi anymore. Do you think
No.
that Mein Kampf
No.
is Nazi writings?
But you literally proved, right? What I've been talking about, where, do I need to pick one certain person? No, I don't need to, because that's the left's ideology, where you automatically see anyone who you disapprove with as
No.
Nazis and fascists,
I
when
don't
that's
think
not
that.
even the
I don't think that
definition
my
of it.
enemies are Nazis and fascists.
You literally
No,
just
but I
said it
will.
easily. You
No, I
literally
was just
come out of
saying
your
that.
mouth
I
so
was
easily.
saying no. I wasn't saying that I think. I don't think you're a Nazi or a fascist. I'm saying
No,
that
but
this
you
is why
use the
people.
word so easily. No, people should not be thinking, "Oh, this man is a
Okay, then I'll
Nazi,"
drop it.
because
Then
it does
I'll
not make
drop
sense.
it. Then I'll
No,
drop it,
no.
DA. I'm sorry. I was
Again,
being hyperbolic. You're
no.
right.
I don't. No, again, I'm not. I'm not hurt or anything. I'm more saying that your
Let's just drop
mentality
it.
to easily use that shows you how the left is.
I didn't actually. You brought up the word Nazi first in this conversation about 30 minutes ago.
Yes, and it still comes into you,
I
right?
didn't. I just said that that's why people might say that.
Well,
I
they
don't agree
shouldn't be
with it.
saying that.
Do you think that? Okay, so okay. You just said that you don't think that people should call anyone Nazis if they're not doing Nazi things. Are you? Am I putting people in concentration camps? Do you think that Mein Kampf is a Nazi book?
But what?
Do you think that Mein Kampf? You know what Mein Kampf is, right?
I've heard of it. Yeah.
Do you know what it is?
No.
You don't know what Mein Kampf is? Really?
Why?
Oh shit. No, it was Hitler's like autobiography thing that he wrote in jail before like power. Do you think that a book where he outlines exactly what he'd like to do in power, why the Jews are ruining everything, why he wants to ethnically cleanse a good amount of population of Germany, do you think that him like writing that book is a Nazi book? Because it's about everything that Nazis were doing. Eventually.
What I believe is Nazis. Yes, it's the acts that these people do. Right? We name these people as terrible people. Right? We use
The
it
Nazis?
as
Like the actual Nazis?
yes.
Right. Okay, so once again, do you think that Mein Kampf is a Nazi book with Nazi rhetoric?
It
If it says things
probably
that,
is.
yeah, it
Yes.
is. Okay, so you just said
I've
that
never
I'm
read
not.
it, so this is why. Like, if it's if
Yeah, I
it's written
understand.
by
You can
him,
look it up. A lot of
whatever.
people have read it. It's pretty popular.
Okay,
What's the
well,
story?
what's the
Is you
point?
can watch a 5 minute YouTube video. The point is, you just said, "Why would you call me a Nazi? I'm not putting anyone in concentration camps. Neither was Hitler when he wrote that book." But he used that book and he used the rhetoric that he was saying to end up justifying the actions that he ended up taking. So
Okay.
yeah, I think that it's a little naive to say,
No,
"Oh,
but
don't call me that," because I'm not doing that. When they're very well.
you're doing retrospect, right? Because
Yeah,
yes, it ended.
we will
It
also look at
ended
this
that.
time in retrospect.
Maybe it could, but you can't predict it,
I'm
right?
not trying to predict it. I'm just
But
saying
you
that
use
I
the
think it's
word.
naive to
See, people
assume
use
that.
these words like they're predicting it.
All right, I'll drop the. I'll drop it. I'll drop it. I'll drop it.
No,
That's fair.
I'm
I want to go
I'm just
back.
saying like how the left does it, right? The left use these words like they're predicting. Oh, he is doing it, but actually, they're using it in a way where he is a Nazi, he is a fascist, which it's not.
Do you know what fascism is? Like, can you define fascism and where it came from? These are two questions. Don't look it up. Don't look it up. Don't look it up. Da, you just said that he's not a fascist. You should know what a fascist is if you're willing to say that he's not one. Where did it come from, and what does fascist mean?
No. Why I say that is that he's a Republican, right?
Yeah, that's
What
totally
is he
fine.
doing?
Republicans can also be fascists. If Democrats can be communists, then Republicans can be fascists. There's nothing
I
wrong with that.
never thought Democrats are communists.
No, I'm just saying if they can be, as stated by Donald Trump and a lot of his members, if they can be communists and socialists, what's stopping a Republican from being a fascist?
What are they doing that's fascist?
Well, do you know what fascism is? Don't look
Part
it up,
of
DA.
part of communism.
Fascism is part of communism?
Yeah, I think it's under the same umbrella.
Okay, I'm giving you another chance to answer. You're very far off. I'm giving you another shot, DA.
Okay.
Do you know the difference between? Have you heard of the difference between far right and far left? You say that a lot too. Do you know what that means? Do we know what we're talking about here?
Extremists.
Yeah, I know, but what is far left and what is far right?
Well,
what do those terms mean?
Well, you believe in the tenets of the left, but you believe it to a far extreme.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, and I don't even know how to say this, DA. I'm sorry, buddy. And I'm not trying to like be a dickhead that just like I'm educating you. I don't really give a shit.
Yeah, you're not like let's get this right. Again, you don't. I mean, there's no point in trying to like make me.
Don't say it again, DA. I know, DA.
Well, then you keep on hounding it. Like you want me to give you definition of words, right? I'm not. I never said that.
Definitions of words that you're using against
the definition of words is that I'm not using it as you are this, you are that, right?
Okay, but you said that he's not, which is the same equivalent.
Because what is he doing? Right? Because because here's the thing.
We're done. No, DA, we can't have this conversation until you define what fascism is and where it came from.
Then we could end this conversation, right? Like I said, I'm not here to
but you're willing to say, so you're willing to criticize people for calling him a fascist, but you don't know what fascist means. Fascist could mean I love puppy dogs, and you don't know you don't know.
Does it?
No, it doesn't. But
it doesn't.
Of course, it doesn't. But like,
right? Does Nazi means you're angelic? No. Listen, right? What I'm talking, does Nazi mean you're angelic?
No, of course not.
Not so. Well, I'm not talking about. Wait. Let's listen to what I view these words as. Right, I view these words as what definition or not. I view these terms as using it to paint, let's say, Donald Trump and people that follow him as terrible people. Right,
I agree
as
with you.
absolute. No, wait. Right. So whether I tell you the definition or not, it doesn't really matter to me. So people use these words like Nazi, not trying to say that Trump is angelic. No, because it's to use it. Wait, listen, because even when Charlie, because even the killing of Charlie Kirk, right, using him as a fascist, it is to use to polarize. Polarize the right.
Right, they're polarizing, but
yes. And that's the point.
No, it's not the point.
That is the point. Really these words are used to put hate, to make the right seem hateful, to make the right seem, you are terrible.
Do you know who David Duke is?
No.
He was the leader of the Ku Klux Klan for a while. He admittedly called himself not racist. Do you think that me calling him racist, the leader of the Ku Klux Klan, do you think that that's me weaponizing words, or do you think that it's me calling out a thing that's happening?
If he's proven he's racist, then he's proven he's racist. Doesn't matter what he
says. And I agree with you. So here's my next point. If you don't know what fascism means, how can you disprove that they're not being fascist?
Who's proved that he was?
How do you know if they're being fascist or not if you don't know what it means? No, DA, don't get worked up. I'm asking you a simple question. If you don't know what the thing that they're calling them means, but you just assume that it's some amorphous bad thing, they're insulting him, but you don't even know what it means, how can you know that that what he's doing is not fascistic? That's a serious question.
Okay.
Don't go on a tangent. Do you get what I'm saying?
No. Let me again. What I use as a word is that you cannot say something that I say I'm calling you a Nazi.
They're saying a thing that they actually think because they know what fascism means, and unfortunately you don't. So that does not mean that they're automatically using it as like a political word or a weapon. It means that they're saying their opinion. But you don't know what the opinion even means, but you're willing to attack their opinion. But here's the thing.
Everyone can have an opinion
without even knowing what they're saying.
This is the thing where, everyone can have an opinion. I didn't care if people called Trump a Nazi, a fascist. I didn't care.
You just threw a hissy fit over it. You just yelled because I brought up those words. I brought up the words that shall not be named.
No. I brought up the hissy fits because they will constantly use that word, right?
They're using that word because they feel like they have evidence to back it up. So DA, I'm going to ask you one last time. I'm giving you one last chance. I'm sticking on this topic because I feel like you actually will learn something from this. And I'm not trying to change your mind, but I hope that this conversation sticks in your head the next time that you hear a Democrat call someone a fascist. Okay? Do you have any idea where fascism comes from? Do you have any idea what it means? Like, even just a basic sense. Because it really can be summarized. No, don't look it up. Don't look it up, DA. DA, that's disingenuous. DA, you just said
it comes from Marxist ideology, right?
Okay, seriously, don't look it up. I'm gonna be staring at you,
Okay,
DA.
bro. Okay, I mean,
If you say
let's
something and then you
let's.
immediately have to look it up, it's in
Okay,
bad faith, and you're a
let's.
bad debater and you're a bad host. And I don't think you're a bad
Okay,
debater and a bad
no,
host.
stop that because again,
I don't think
I
you're bad,
also
but I'm just
preface this
saying.
that we were having a debate and a conversation, right?
Yeah, I agree. I think we're having a great conversation. I think
Yes.
that we're
So
making headway.
I never touted this that I'm the best debater around,
I know
right?
that.
So
Yeah, of course.
let's
I'm
not
just
say
saying. I'm
whether
just
I'm
saying.
bad or good. I don't give a shit, right?
I'm just saying that if this
That's
was
not my
going on a
that's
stage
not how
other
because
than
here's
your
the thing
own.
where again you're touting things that I need to prove or disprove. That's not what I'm going
Yes.
about, right?
So
No,
you're just
that's not
here
what
to
I'm going
say
about.
that I'm wrong because I
I never,
think that you're wrong.
I never once said you're wrong. I never once said you're wrong.
But you disagreeing with my points does mean that you think that I'm
No,
wrong.
no, no, no. What point am I
Yeah, it
disagreeing with?
does.
What point would I was disagreeing
You
with?
disagreed on my point that I think that Trump is racist. You disagreed on my point that trans people are actually more happy than if they weren't trans. You disagree with my point that I say they're not mentally deranged. That's you thinking that I'm wrong.
No, no, no. That's
DA,
you.
let's get over this. We're done
No,
with
no,
this. We're not doing semantics tonight. I'm still gonna stick on this fascism thing. Fascism is the complete opposite of communism. It is the objective opposite, DA. I don't
okay,
understand. No,
okay.
no, hear me out.
Here's the
Don't
thing.
interrupt
No, no,
me.
no.
Don't
It's
interrupt
like
me. Don't, no, 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 no,
you.
no, not yet. Not yet. You'll be able to. I want to hear your response to this.
Okay, then
First of
you gotta
all,
go quicker because I don't really want to stick on this topic that long or the
okay, but
communism
I'm just
fascist
saying,
topic.
I understand
Go
that.
for it,
Okay,
come on.
fascism is authoritarianism, coined in Italy right before World War II started. Do you know who adopted fascism also right before World War II started?
No,
You have no idea what you have no idea that the Nazis were fascists? You didn't know that? You
no. I
didn't
mean,
know that? Oh, DA, but you're willing to say that Trump is not a fascist and not a Nazi, but you didn't
no,
even
no,
know
no.
that those words are
Again, no, no,
conflated.
no, no, no. See. No, that's not. I've
No,
never said.
DA, come on.
Please stop. Right? I've never said whether they are or not. I said it that they use it in a way that you know what it's trying to polarize people. Right? It's trying to literally make him the most hated.
Yeah, I understand that, and I agree with
Yes.
you. I do agree
Yeah.
that they're using it to polarize, but they know what it means, and what it means is authoritarian. And so they're saying it because of the executive orders he signed it. They're saying it because of
But that's
Churchill's
within his
position.
power.
Hear me out, hear me out. Yes, I understand that. They're saying it because he's using these loopholes in power to give himself more power. They're saying it because the executive branch was
How,
given so many. Listen, they're saying it because he gave the executive branch and his cabinet members so much power in the first 100 days just for two of them to drop out and one of them to be completely fucking incompetent in his job, right? And so here's the problem with the way that everyone says, oh, but you can't call him a fascist. First of all, I didn't even know that you didn't know what that meant. And I'm sorry, DA, but that sucks, dude. I'm not, if I don't know what the term, serendipitous means, because I honestly don't, but you called my friend serendipitous, I'm not immediately going to go, hey, no, he's not. No, he's not serendipitous. Why, you're saying that because you want to hurt him? You want to make him think he's the worst person in the world? No, I'm going to look up what serendipitous means because maybe there's a fucking chance that he actually is. You get what I'm saying? So you instantly defending Trump and defending all of this government as not
no,
being
no.
fascist. No, trust me, hear me out. You instantly saying he's not being a fascist and they're using these words to hurt him and not knowing even what the words they're using means makes, I don't think that your opinion unfortunately is kind of relevant. I appreciate the fact that you have an opinion on the matter regardless, but dude, I mean, I'm sorry, DA, and I'm really trying to level with you,
Okay,
brother,
no,
but
but
like,
see, no, you gotta
okay,
stop, right?
fascism
Because no,
unfortunately is
you gotta stop with this,
authoritarianism.
right?
I gotta stop with this.
Yeah,
You
because
just said one of the most, I'm sorry, and I love you, and I really appreciate you having me on here. You just said one of the most ridiculous things I've heard in a while, DA, and you know
like
that.
what?
You
Saying
said
that
that you said that you
no,
don't know what fascism is, but you're willing to defend people. You're willing to say that people are not fascist without knowing what fascist means. That is a
no,
complete fallacy.
I'm willing to say that they are using these terms, right?
Yes, but they're
To
using these terms because they actually feel that he's being a
nothing you
fascist.
prove,
Because
nothing you
they,
prove that he was fascist. Nothing
there's
you
actually a
prove. I
lot of
mean,
things.
okay,
There's a
even if
lot of
you
things. But you
prove
don't know what fascist means. You just said you don't know. Okay, nothing will
but then
prove
see,
that
but
he's
that's what I'm saying.
fascist.
You make it no. See,
Nothing
that's
would
what I'm saying.
prove that he's fat. Okay, but you're saying
Well,
okay,
what
Nazi,
nothing?
yes,
No,
yeah,
what I
Nazi,
hear,
Nazi, I
right?
agree with you.
Like
Nazi,
let's
I agree
say
with
no.
you.
Stop. Let's say
Let's stop
this.
saying Nazis. But fascist, yeah, I feel it. I get it. I understand why people would say that because I know what it means, and I know that it means centralized power in a state that typically had non-centralized power. It means giving a lot of power to a group of people that eventually ends up really only going to one. And the way that Trump is running his cabinet, and the way that the Congress is answering to him, and usually only him, now that we have a full majority, kind of seems a little bit more fascistic than
But
Kamala
no, but
Harris.
see, this is the
That's why
thing
they're
where
protesting.
no. Even if you said that, right? It's still in my
Yeah,
like we voted for a majority, right? Majority
yes,
House and Senate. So
yes.
nothing Trump did, right, is not within his power. It is within the power.
So yeah, what would you say about like, well, let's do the fucking Abreu Garcia thing again then, and we can go through this. He said in a live press conference, undoubtedly that a thing happened. A judge said no, it didn't. You got to bring him back, and he brought him back. So then he used his power to send him to fucking El Salvador. That was not his power, actually. That's fascistic. So there's a reason why people are saying, okay, maybe he's going a little too far right. There's a reason why people are saying these words. It's not just because they want to hurt Republicans' feelings, DA. It's because there's a historical precedent on what happens when the buck stops at one person and everyone else agrees with that one person unequivocally. There is a reason why people are saying this. That's all I'm saying. Nazi, sure, way too politicized. People are using it too much. I agree with you on that one. Fascist, though, for you not to even know what fascist means, for you to think that, first of all, communism and fascism are the complete opposite ends of the spectrum. Just want you to know that. So for you to even assume that fascism and communism are similar in any way, but immediately say, "Oh, but prove nothing will prove that he's being fascist." I mean, like, how could you know that nothing will prove it if you don't even know what it is? Do you get what I'm saying? You see why I'm stuck on this topic, DA?
You could be stuck on it, right? You could be stuck on it.
No, but do you see why I'm stuck on it?
No, because
You
here's
don't see the fucking craziness in that?
the craziness is here's the thing where you
Craziness in you saying that a thing is not happening without even knowing what the thing means. Yeah, I mean, I think that that's insane. I wouldn't
because
say
literally
that.
no
Why
one
would
has
I say
proven.
that?
I mean, what? Okay, here's the
What
thing
is
where
being proven? Abreu Garcia being. There's multiple things. All of these judges, all of these fucking state governors that he's defying with these, wanting to declare martial law in cities, sending in federal agents, even though the mayors and the governors of these cities disagree. Unfortunately, yeah, that's going to end up getting shot down. In the future, we're going to look back at that shit, regardless of how
these
legal
state
it is, and
governors
be
do
like,
not have power over the president.
right, but most presidents, in fact, all presidents ever, have never used the powers to this extent.
It doesn't mean
So
that
I
they
don't
don't
care.
have it. It doesn't mean that they don't have said power.
Right, but
Right?
they've never
Just
used
saying
it.
that a
So
president used said power doesn't mean that he doesn't have said power.
I agree. I didn't say that.
So to say that, oh, this is the example of fascism means what?
Okay, so I'll give you a really good analogy. So you own a gun, and guns are used to kill people, right? And I call you a murderer because you own a gun. Do you think that's fair?
If I never used it,
If you never used it, but guns are typically used to kill people, so if I called you a murderer, do you think that that's a fair assessment just because you own a gun?
no.
So, but if you were to use the gun and I called you a murderer, do you think that you're now a murderer? Or do you think that the same equivalent applies to before you used the gun?
Well, did I use it to kill people, murder people?
Yes. Well, in this scenario, in this made-up scenario, yes, you did.
If in the made-up scenario that I used the gun to murder people, then yes.
Right. So me calling you a murderer before you used it is not the same as me calling you a murderer after, even though you had the power to be said murderer both times. You agree with that?
Yep. If I murdered.
Right. So just because a thing in the Constitution says that a president could do something and no one else has used it before, doesn't mean that they're on the same level as the guy that is abusing it right now.
But is it abusing it?
So, yeah, according to like a million federal judges, yes, he is. He's
But no,
constantly in legal battles.
wait. To according to federal judges, when you don't know their political leanings, go back to what I said in the beginning.
By Trump at this point.
Again, according to what I said in the beginning, I believe everyone has biases and prejudice. So to say, oh, because of these people said it, I'm going to follow it. No, I don't necessarily believe it that, okay, if Trump is using his power that he has ability for, I don't view it as, oh, it's abusing his power. I don't view what he's doing as murder, right? In a sense. Now, let's say this, right?
Right,
Like
but you don't view it as that. But you just figured out what fascism is 2 minutes ago.
but
How
I'm not
did you know
talking
that
about
he wasn't
fascism,
being?
right? Because look, here's the thing where it is within the left's prerogative or like their position, they need to prove it. Nothing you said, oh, him using his power that he has proves to, okay, if let's say this, if you want to prove me, oh, this president is fascist, huh?
Defying judges' lawful orders, trying to take away birthright citizenship, detaining the U.S. citizens without due process, deporting U.S. citizens without due process. Yes, I'd say are kind of the pillars of fascistic and authoritarian ideals. When you get to just arrest people because they said something you don't like or because they were in the wrong place at the wrong time and detain them indefinitely, I think that yes, that actually is incredibly fascistic.
Here's my thing. I do
Those are
not.
my examples. You said I can't give examples. I just gave you a bunch.
Great.
Let's
Right?
hear it.
I'm just saying that, like, I don't believe that illegal immigrants deserve due process.
Oh my God. Really?
Yes.
Do you know that the Constitution really disagrees with you on that one?
Well, I'm not. Okay, this is the thing where why do you think that I should agree with everything on everything, right?
No, I don't
Everybody
think
on
you should.
everything.
I don't think you should agree. I'm just saying that the Constitution, which unfortunately you have no power
Great.
over, the
What? I haven't
Constitution
what?
says that they do.
Again, if they okay,
So
here's the thing where
when he
this is the thing where
uses,
I'm not controlling nobody, right?
I know
I'm not
that.
controlling nobody. So
Of course I
if
know
let's
that.
say no, let's say this, right? If judges decide, okay, we are going to make due process, great. If the president say no, we're not, I'm fine with that too.
See, now that's the most okay, DA. I'm gonna assume that you like have a. You're very, it seems like you're very informed based on all the videos that you put out. So I'm assuming you understand how like the Constitution works in general, right?
Yes.
Like these laws and these things, like we have specific avenues they have to go through. Sometimes it goes to a judge. Sometimes it could be, has to go to Congress. Sometimes it's the president's power. Like we have a separation of powers, right?
Yes.
So the Constitution and the legal precedent for hundreds of years has been if you are
But here's
going
the
to no,
here's the,
hear me out, man.
I don't believe the Constitution applies to illegal immigrants.
So the Constitution does.
I don't believe it.
So that's not.
I don't believe that they intended.
That's fine if you don't
right?
believe it, but does that mean that
did it say illegal immigrants?
Yes, actually it does.
It
says anybody on U.S.
It's not on U.S. soil. No, I know. I heard that.
It's just a thing.
I don't.
Wait, it's just a thing.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm looking it up.
That is. Yeah, that's the use.
Do people in America
here's my. One of the things I hate. I'll say this right. I hate about a lot of laws that we have, is that we make it so vague, so people can interpret it how they want.
This one is not vague at all. That's the issue. That's why people are calling him a fascist.
On U.S.
So anyone that gets arrested, yeah, I mean, dude, this is just a fact. I'm sorry that you didn't know this, but like same with like I'm not citing sources on what fascism means. Yeah, due process. If the government is gonna if the government's gonna hold you and charge you with the crime, yeah, you deserve a little due process. If you're on American soil and they catch you, so like what? Do you know what due process is? Without looking it up?
I'm not looking up that.
What are you looking up? Wait. First of all, before you look up do illegal immigrants get due process, can you look into the camera and tell me what due process is?
Due process, going through the laws, going through the court system.
Okay, I suppose, but like for what? For what purpose? Going through the court system?
For whatever legal, legal case.
So so no, unfortunately. So you're willing to say that you don't think you don't think that they should get due process, but you don't know what due process is. Do you see why I'm getting a little confused on why you even think these things, DA?
Okay, well, then what would you call due process?
Why would you even have this opinion?
What opinion? I don't believe illegal immigrants who are not citizens should not be deported.
No, it doesn't even come. It's not just deportation. So the concept.
I don't see. This is the thing where they should be deported, right? The end goal, right,
with
is the end
process.
Yes. I don't care.
But
I don't care about the due process. What does the due process do, right?
A course of formal legal proceeding. This is the actual definition. A course of formal proceedings as judicial proceedings carried out regularly, fairly, and in accordance with established rules and principles. The established rule and principle is that if you're going to get arrested by the federal government, for committing a federal crime, such as illegal entry, doesn't matter. You are entitled to a trial. Now, with illegal immigrants, it's immigration trials. It's a whole different thing than like going to a court system. So fair enough. I kind of see where you got this misconception from. I do. But like that's the definition. You just said that you don't think that you don't agree with due process. You don't agree that people should be it should be set on precedent, that it should just be set on whatever the judge is feeling that day.
I don't believe that illegal immigrants, right? When you enter the country illegally,
Right.
you deserve due process.
Okay. But do you know what the like precedent of it is? Because
No.
it's okay for you to have that opinion, but you don't know actually of the Constitution. So the issue is that unfortunately you're wrong.
Okay, I'm not here to prove that I'm right or wrong.
No. I know that, but I'm saying that you say that illegal immigrants shouldn't have due process, and so the fact that they're not getting due process is okay, okie doke with me, right? But you're also willing to say that Donald Trump. See, this is the point that I'm trying to make. You're trying to tell me that Donald Trump, that you're mad that people are calling him a fascist.
No, I'm not. Again, I'm not. See, here's the thing. I never said I'm mad that people call him a fascist. You can call him whatever you want.
To bring it up.
No, because I bring it up because this is the problem where it's the results of it, right? I don't care what they call it. So because of the result of it, now we constantly view the other side as, again, let's just use the term Nazi, where we view these people as evil, right? But that's the level of evil. Yeah, okay. But people use it like in both cases, right? Fascist and Nazi, where they view people like evil. So where results where I see it, right? Like Charlie Kirk, because we view people on the left, on the right as evil, it is okay for, let's say, the president to get assassinated, or let's say anyone on the right to get assassinated. And that's the point I'm talking about.
Do you think that racists are evil?
Do I think racists are evil? No.
You want to say that again for the camera, DA?
I don't think racists are evil.
So what are they, DA?
They are, they're just biased people. They are prejudiced people with biases, people with prejudice. This is the thing where
people with prejudices that want to affect other people's lives in a negative way because of their prejudices. You don't think that's evil?
And if they do affect people's life in a negative way, then yes.
So again, what's the threshold for a racist becoming evil? When does he become evil?
When it's like you're hanging, when you hang someone.
So when you commit a crime. When you
commit a crime, right?
So do you think that committing crimes makes you evil?
I do.
Any crime?
Well, not any crime.
What's the classification for crimes that makes you feel
let's say if you're stealing, the basis is stealing, right? If you do graffiti,
is evil?
I do.
Does that count like money, like money things, or like going into a shop and stealing? Like does that include like fraud and defrauding people?
Yes, the whole umbrella. If you're stealing from someone else,
skimming off the top, all of those things.
I think you're an evil person.
If you do anything wrong with money, misallocate funds.
If you're stealing from others,
money from some, right. If you're
whatever,
money,
right?
If you're using money that you shouldn't be using.
If it's not yours, right? If it's not yours, you're an evil person.
Can I give you a quick heads up on what Donald Trump was convicted of 34 times in March of 2025? I don't think you're going to want to hear it. If you think that those people are evil, I really don't think you're going to want to hear it.
Here's my thing, right? I literally said it in my video. I think both sides are evil.
Right, but I'm trying to explain to you.
I literally said it, right? So I don't know.
Is much more evil.
I think.
Do you actually? I haven't asked you this question yet. Do you know what Donald Trump was? Did you even know he had a trial?
I know he had a trial.
Do you know what it was about?
I just know
even just a little bit, like 1-2 sentences. You have no idea.
I don't think he was convicted.
He was. He was found civilly liable because the statute of limitations was up, which is why he didn't go to jail. But he was found guilty of it. Yes.
Okay.
Do you know what the charges were?
No.
So you were pretty quick to say that people that fuck with money things are evil, man.
Yeah,
quick to say that.
Okay,
so you think Donald Trump was convicted on 34 counts, regardless if it's a felony or
okay, I think wait, stop, because I gotta stop you there because again,
you fucked up.
But you call him, let's say evil of someone stealing is different from evil of someone killing.
That's not what you said earlier.
I said evil, right?
I said, what's the threshold for evil? You said it's committing crime.
I said the basis.
You
Right?
said
The
stealing.
basis. No, I said the basis is stealing. Right? That will
The
be the
basis
start
is
of someone
stealing.
evil.
Donald Trump stole money from places that he should not have
I
taken it
don't
from.
think Donald Trump is angelic. I don't think Donald Trump is a saint.
Right, but
When
you're
did I
willing
think
to
Donald
defend
Trump is a
his
saint?
once
But
again,
I don't
but you're
think.
still
You know, I
willing
don't
to.
think
You're
Donald.
still willing to you're still willing to defend shit that I'm
But
criticizing him and
seriously,
his
like,
administration
okay,
for.
defend what?
You're still willing to defend it without even knowing what it is, and without you keep saying, "Oh, but I don't agree with that part of it." It's like, yeah, you shouldn't disagree with that part of it. The moment I tell you this shit, which is nice. I'm glad that you're learning, DA.
No, not a single thing that you said I need to learn. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never said that.
Oh, come on.
I never said that.
You didn't know what fascism was like 5 minutes ago. You don't think that was a good thing to learn?
What do you make me learn? You didn't
know what due process is. So I guess here's my thing, DA. And
again, you didn't Again, I did say I know what due process is. I didn't say I knew exact definition of it, right? And again, you didn't teach. You didn't teach me fascism, right?
You didn't want me to teach you. I didn't teach you. Those
I don't need to because I don't care. We're in America. We're not going to experience it.
So
show me it. Show me it. Right? Show me an example of our nation turning into a fascist nation.
I gave you like 6 earlier. Do you want me to reiterate those?
None of those I viewed it as. I don't view that as.
You didn't view it, but you don't know the full definition. So why would you know? Why would you even have?
What's it? What is the definition you said? Right? Donald Trump is abusing his power. I don't view that as abusing his power. Now, if you call that fascist, okay, right? If that's what you think.
All right. So let me ask you this. I'll ask you this. Let's end this. Let's end the fascist thing. We can move on that. We can move on from that, and you can think about that later. I'm fine with that. But I'm going to keep doing the due process thing because, okay, first of all, yeah, I don't care if you think due process is cool or not. I don't care if you agree with it or not. It's in the fucking Constitution. And it's a right guarantee to all people on American soil, unfortunately for your claim. I don't care if you disagree with that or if you want to change. That's fine. That's cool. But it is a thing, and it's a thing that we use regularly because it's just right. I don't understand how you can hate due process. I personally wouldn't want my government being able to walk into my house and say, "Yep, you're under arrest."
Are you? That's again. That's not. See, again, do that to American citizen. I never said that. I said an illegal immigrant.
Yes,
I don't think that they qualify.
DA.
That's so. Don't reinterpret it. What I'm saying. No, you're reinterpreting what I'm saying.
Yes.
Plain and simple. So no.
Okay, I'll reinterpret it. I'll interpret it in the way that you're saying. So you're saying you don't think due process should be used on illegal immigrants?
No.
At all.
Just like I don't think the Civil Rights Act should be used on trans people.
What?
Yes, I don't think the Civil Rights Act should be used for the LGBT whatever community.
Do you know what the Civil Rights Act is?
I do. I viewed it. It was meant for minorities.
It's only for black people.
Yes.
I think wait, have you read it? Oh, come on, DA.
No.
I haven't read it, but you think it. You think it, so you formed an opinion on it, but you don't. It does. It's all discrimination. All discrimination. Every one of them, regardless of if you agree with it or not. That's what is in the United States Constitution. A constitution that we have been using that makes us amazing. I love our constitution. I'd die for that. I'd fuck this constitution. And I love it. But I'm telling you that just because you don't think something doesn't mean that it's not in the Constitution. And just because you don't agree with something doesn't mean that another guy should be able to do a thing that he doesn't agree with just because he disagrees with it. Do you get what I'm saying? So unfortunately for you, yes, trans people, anybody is included in the Civil Rights Act. And unfortunately for you, illegal immigrants or anyone on U.S. soil, and you can look this up, are guaranteed due process rights. 2 things. Well, the trans thing he's not doing, but like that's just your opinion. That's fine. Unfortunately, he is doing the due process thing. He's completely limiting the way that we handle due process and the way that he defines due process, even though it's very clearly defined in the Constitution. And that's another pretty fascistic thing to do. And that's why a lot of people are calling him that. I'm not calling him that, but a lot of people are because of things of that nature. So I want to hear your take on that.
Well, my take on it is that, again, if he's doing certain things that, you know what, is not within his power, then yes, I agree. He's abusing his power. I never said that I agree with Donald Trump 100%. I never viewed Donald Trump as the best thing ever. I'm
I
not
know
that
that.
part.
You say
I'm
that a
not that
lot,
part.
man, and I know
Right?
that. But you are willing to call Democrats fucking crazy people and mentally deranged
And
and
I
racists.
literally I literally backed the statements where I made it. Right? I gave you reasonings why I believe what I believe.
Why do you? Okay, I'm gonna say. Okay, we can get off this one too if you'd really like DA. I really highly recommend. Okay, so DA, I just want to have just a little.
I mean, again, at the end of
Just
the day,
let's
it's
have a
not.
little
I'm gonna go
let's have a
back.
little
Like, I'm
intermission.
not.
Let's have a little
I'm not
intermission for
trying
a
to.
second. Let's get off some topics. Like let's not do topics for a second. I got some more I want to bring up.
Yeah.
But I just want to talk to you directly, DA. So in your comment, you said that you have a lot of time. You'd be surprised on how much time you have. So you have a lot of time to go and look at up all these stupid fucking yeah. There are dumb women saying dumb shit on TikTok. I agree with most of the shit that you're even saying in those videos. But you say that you have enough time to do that and still balance life and etc. and content creation. You have which made it seem like you're pretty good at time management and
Yeah.
understanding how to use it, right? And
Hmm.
that's cool. That's awesome. I love it. I'm really not. So honestly, I'm kind of jealous of you, but you don't have the time to look up terms that you're making opinions on. That's what I'm saying.
Look at this, right?
It takes
Do you
30 seconds
if
to know what
you looked
fascism
at
is,
wait, wait,
really.
wait. You looked at most of my content, right?
I did look at a lot of it, yeah.
Guess how many is about politics?
Actually, I did it. I did it on my own. If
Go
you
for it.
want to know, I also included your constant decrying of feminism and like women's rights movement is also political.
Well, I mean, if you want to talk about feminism, we can do that.
No, I'd rather really not right now
Well, then,
because I don't think we're gonna make any headway on that.
yeah. So I mean, like again,
Let's not do that right now. No, I'm
politics,
saying,
politics, right?
do you think that those
How many?
kind of votes are not political
What?
in nature? Do you think that those posts are not political in nature either?
I do. Well,
Okay,
I mean,
so I'll
feminism, I can't think more social than
all
political,
right.
but
That's
I do.
fair.
I would not disagree that it can blur the lines or bleed into politics.
So I'll give you a statistic on oh DA, I'm so sorry. What was your original? You said, do you know how many of my videos are political?
Correct.
That was your. I do. So I did a thing.
Yeah.
This was yesterday. So it's or this was I guess this was maybe yeah, I think it was yesterday or 2 days ago. But I went back on this channel and your other channel
Hmm.
through your main videos. 14 days. I went back 2 weeks. Set it at 14 days max.
Yeah.
On this channel, you made 23 videos, politically charged videos in those 14 days, and on your other
Okay.
channel you made 21. And this is not
23 and
including
21.
shorts. I didn't think that shorts
No,
were
no.
really necessary,
23 and 21.
which comes out to 1.5 videos per day and 1.643 videos per day. Okay,
Okay. You know how many videos I have in those channels?
what do you mean?
How
A
many
lot,
videos?
because a lot of them are just stream. A lot of them are just stream like cutouts. So like it's not like I mean you're not. I mean we can be honest here. You're not putting in a ton of time into actually making these videos. That's why you're able to put them out so often.
Yeah.
Do you
So,
agree on that?
well, yeah. This is not like a movie edit.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
I
So,
watched it.
but again, go back to the thing. How many comparative, right? Do you believe that that's my main content? Even you believe that's the main issues I go for?
So yes, because only two of them, one of them was a UFC, and three of the, or one of them was the DeRitter fight, and one of them was about stock. Two of them were about stocks, which I did not count as being political. So
Okay.
that's three out
So
of the
no,
what
no, oh, don't no. See, no, don't do
46 of
by.
them, and three of them are not political in content. What's your point?
My point is that I on one channel I have over 1,000 videos. Other channel I have over 2,000 videos.
Yeah,
Okay, it's not my main content.
it's not. It's your main content every time I watch your streams or
Well, I mean,
get a notification
again,
saying that
that's
you
the
made a video.
algorithm, right? That's the
No,
algorithm
yeah,
because
I
that's
actually have
probably
complete.
you
So
are
in
probably
preparation
more
for this,
political, right? You're more probably political than caring about men and women dynamics. So,
uh, that's fair, but I'd still say that that's a political thing.
what is a
Most
political thing?
people would agree with you. Most people would agree with you that
What
you
what is a political thing?
about men and women's like rights and feminism and power and all that.
Well, I'm not. If they do, they do. I'm not talking about women's rights like that.
I
Or
know what
am
you
I
mean. You're
feminism? I
you know
view
what
it
I
more
mean.
in a social lens, or I talk about it more in a social lens than a political lens.
So it means even less than what you think, because social things don't really matter.
Well, it doesn't matter
So
to
you're
you.
willing to say
But
that
good for you.
feminism is like the bane of an entire generation of women, but you're saying, oh, it's just a social thing.
Well, socially, it's been a bane.
Right, but socially is not the same as like societally,
Well,
politically, right?
societally, that's what I mean, right?
Because social, what does
Because
social do? What, a few women
politically,
bitch a
uh,
little bit more? A few women
well,
get like a little power happy? They can't do anything about it. What are they gonna do about it? Not fuck dudes? Oh no. That's a social problem, right? So like I don't that doesn't that actually hurts your argument earlier that it's a big deal. If you're
how's
saying,
it
oh,
not?
it's a social thing.
How is it not a big deal when we are marrying less, we are having kids less?
I don't think that no.
Populations around the world is decreasing.
Do you think that's all women's fault, like, actually?
I mean, I think that's the start of it. I think women are the root of it.
All right, that's fair. Can I take a quick bathroom break?
Yeah, yeah.
I'll be literally like, give me like 30 seconds. I'll be right back.
Okay, okay.
Cool. Say thank you, man. Sorry.
All right, guys. So, crazy debate. Crazy conversation. Now, I put the link in the chat. If any of you guys want to join, right? Please do. Please do. It's gone longer than I mean, the one-to-one conversation went longer than I intended, right? Because I didn't want to go crazy long, but it got a little bit heated, which is fine, right? Whether you agree with, I mean, here's the red room, right? Probably he is or not. I mean, it is what it is. I'm more viewed like, you know, it's not the worst thing to have disagreements, right? To have opposing point of views, right? If he has opposite of opinions, fine, right? At the end of the day, I feel like it's the viewers.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me?
Yes, yes.
Awesome. Cool. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, dude. I was
No,
holding
it's
it, but
okay. It's
I
okay.
couldn't go any longer. All right.
It's okay.
Um, yeah. So, and I just want to say, I know that you don't only support Trump. I know you don't support everything. You've made that readily apparent.
Evil Eddie,
I
thank you, my brother. See you, my brother.
yes, sir. See you, Eddie. So I understand that you don't fully agree with Donald Trump, but he is the bastion for your worldview right now. He is the bastion of the conservatives, of the Republicans. He is your main guy. We can agree on that.
Okay.
If you're okay, so I'm just saying that you in tandem with supporting these ideas, you are supporting him. That's all I'm saying.
Here's my thing, right? I don't idolize nobody,
You don't need to
right?
idolize
I
him. I'm
don't.
just saying
Well,
that
I'm just.
you're
Here's my
spinning the
thing, right?
rhetoric that got him elected. I'd say that you're probably
Well, I mean, like
somewhat
again,
responsible for electing him. Therefore, you have to kind of like him.
again, you're missing the point, right? You're missing the point where I said I don't idolize him, but like I said, I viewed it as voting for the lesser of two evil, where nothing the Democrats said I agreed with. While maybe a couple of things, a handful, and like I said, I didn't vote for neither. Right? It's not like I was
I
crazy
know,
about Trump. I didn't. I wasn't like crazy about Trump,
but you're
but
crazy about a lot of his ideals,
like I said,
which
right?
is what gets me
Some of the
weirded
ideals,
out by the
well,
fact
some
that
of the
every single
deals
time
I
I
agree
disapprove
with.
something, you just go, "Oh yeah, you're right." Like I don't. So I'm gonna just ask you another thing. I want to go back on the trans thing because that kind of rubbed me the wrong way. So what aside from because I mean yeah I guess that is an opinion. What I can't disprove. I'm not gonna go talk to every trans person in the world and be like, "Are you happy?" You can't do that either. So I mean
Well,
that's an
I mean,
opinion you
even
can have.
happiness is not my main concern, right? I
So
my
what
main
is your main
concern.
concern?
Okay, my main concern is you are we are there's an increase in pushing that ideology down other people's throat. Right? I don't care. You want to live your life how you want to live your life, cool. But
Okay.
one of the things like you must right pronounce give correct pronouns. You
Okay. Yeah.
must
So
acknowledge trans. You must acknowledge binary. You must acknowledge the LGBT whatever community. You must acknowledge it. They must be in every entertainment. They must be in every. It's like that's the thing where 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 it's no more that you're living your life. It's that you everyone must recognize you. Right. That's where
okay.
I'm. That's where
Okay.
I'm like, you know what? It is too much. It is tiring.
So what is recognizing me to you? You say
Again,
recognizing me
same
to you.
thing with
So what
like
does that mean?
you must say my correct pronouns,
So
right?
that's recognizing. Do you think
That-
that so recognizing, I mean recognizing that they exist, recognizing that they are people, recognizing that you
Well,
agree
I
with
mean,
them? Like what is
well,
recognizing?
let's say this, right? Whether I
Like
call
forcing
you
you to
correct,
recognize them. What does that mean?
recognizing as in, let's say this, they're everywhere and
They are.
in every entertainment. They're
Have you
in
ever met
all
a trans
entertainment.
person? You ever met a trans person?
No, I'm saying they're everywhere
Have you
in
though? I'm just
culture.
curious. Before
No,
I
or
okay.
actually, I mean, I have met some trans women, right?
Like
I mean, I don't
like
know personally.
shook her
Not,
hand, said what's up.
no,
So you haven't met
not that
them.
way.
You haven't met them. That doesn't count as meeting someone.
Well, then yeah, okay. Then if not, if seeing them is not meeting them, then okay, then fine.
Of course it's not. Why would that ever be? Okay, fair enough. I'll let you continue. So you're upset that you're being forced to recognize these people. I
Well,
see.
okay,
I
okay,
think that recognize.
let's since words are so important to you, I wouldn't say I'm upset, right? I would say that,
Nah.
this is, I'm not, I don't see it as let's say it's tiring, right? It's tiring, or I'm amazed that we are pushing um such abnormities, as pushing them towards, what is it? I don't know. I view it as they're trying to make it a norm.
Okay.
All right. So that things like that, where would see, this is why it's hard to say I'm upset, because I don't care how people live their life, but I do care how they must push that life onto others. Right. So, like I said, let's say with schools, right? Let's say with
Okay.
schools, I think that's, no, I don't agree with that. Let's say pushing into women's sports, I don't agree with that. Let's say,
Okay.
just at least the rhetoric I see in popular culture, in media. No, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with almost every other movie has to have, let's say, a gay person, a trans person, a non-binary person. We need to
They
put that
really
more and
don't.
more, right?
I watch a
So,
lot of movies. There's only like okay, that's not even beside the point. So okay,
well,
one of your
I'm
points
more
is that
saying
you
that
don't
it's.
like them
I'm not
in
saying it's
you don't like
everything.
them in
I'm saying it's.
entertainment. You don't like them in entertainment.
I,
Okay, we're gonna
I don't.
scratch that completely off the list because entertainment means absolutely nothing to the fate of
Yeah,
the world.
I know. I'm
All of
just
our
saying
movies could
in
be erased
culture,
right
right?
now and nothing would
I'm
change.
saying we're doing things to make it seem like a norm,
Do you
right?
think
To
that it's a
seem like.
choice? Do you think that being gay is a choice, DA?
Do I think gays being a choice?
Yes. Or
Would I?
trans or any of these things? Do you think that they're waking up in the morning and say, I want to go fuck dudes? Or do you think that maybe it's just how their
Well,
biology
let me
is?
say, right. I don't. For me, I don't necessarily view it as a choice or not. I view it as a mental disorder.
Just blanket
Well,
statement
in the same way,
everybody,
listen to this.
everyone in the alphabet group has a mental disorder?
I do,
You
and
view it
again,
that way.
there's
Okay,
level
so
to it
that's
where,
fine. You're allowed to view it that way. You're allowed to view it that
yeah.
way.
I mean,
You have opinion.
I view depression. I
Every
view
other,
depression as a mental disorder. So,
yeah, and
you
the
know,
ADA also agrees with you.
yeah. So I would
So it
view
is a mental
you wanting
disorder,
to,
and I agree
yeah.
with it as well. Schizophrenia, ADA agrees. I'm not an
Mhm.
expert. I'm not a fucking psychologist, and I'm sure you aren't either. So what I do is I go to the .gov websites, the things that are given to us as free public resources that are fact checked, peer reviewed by thousands of people, and I ask them what the fact is, right? I don't just think of it and go, must be that. So the way gay people, transgender people, not mental disorders.
Okay, great.
Gender dysphoria used to be, but they ended up taking it out because it was not proven to actually be a mental disorder. So I'm just saying that that's your opinion, but they're not.
Yeah, I never said it's a fact.
Okay, so well, you think that they're mental disorders. Most people don't.
Okay, great. And again, I don't know
So
what you.
then the only people, so yeah, and if they're pushing, so I'm just saying this. To a lot of people, they're normal things that normal people engage in, that normal people will live their life in. You are in the minority of people who thinks it's a mental disorder. So, I mean, I could say,
Uh,
look, I could say I think that being a LeBron James fan is a mental disorder. And so every LeBron James fan I look at and I go, oh, I don't like you. The only person that's affecting is me, BA. the only person that is affecting is me. Because at
But
the end
here's
of
the
the day,
thing where
only it's
but you
only the
got
people that think their mental disorders are going to be
here's the thing where
impacted
whether
negatively by this. Do you know what I'm
again
saying?
stop where I think is a mental disorder or not, it's not only affecting me. I literally gave you examples.
I know, but
Right?
like, okay, so
It's
like a
being pushed
kid
onto
hearing
our
about a
kids.
trans, okay,
It's
so like a
being pushed
kid
into
hearing
our
about trans
schools.
people.
It's being pushed into, let's say, women's sports, women's spaces. It's not just affecting me. Right?
Okay, so you
If
think
it
it's a
was,
mental?
like I said, if it was just affecting me, fine, whatever. Right? It don't matter. I don't care. I'm not saying that. Oh, you know what? I hated that you're a man, but you think you're a woman. I don't care. I said it. I don't care what you do as an
Yeah, but
adult.
but
I
you brought
don't.
it up, dude.
No,
You
no,
brought it up.
no.
Why would you bring it
I
up
brought
if you don't care? That was
no, no,
even
no, no.
right.
Wait. Let's see. I'm going to answer. I brought up when you said,
Please.
what do I disagree with? Why am I on board with Trump? Right. Well,
Right.
I gave you an example. Yeah, a lot
Which
of
is a
things I
fine
disagree
example.
with Trump. A lot of things I disagree with Trump.
Okay.
But there are things
So
that I'm on board with.
totally fine. Do you what color eyes do you have?
Brown.
So you are in the majority of the world, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're in the majority. Most people have brown eyes.
Yes.
Blue-eyed people, only about 8% of the world has blue eyes, right? So we're a minority. Hear me out. We're a minority. It's not classified as a mental disorder. Governments and any expert in the world will not say that having blue eyes is a mental disorder. Can we agree with that?
Okay.
No one's gonna say that right?
Yes, I agree.
So when you see a guy with blue eyes in a movie, do you get upset about it?
No,
So when they kiss a person with brown eyes, you get upset about it? Do
because
you
I don't
think
even
about
notice
it?
the eye colors.
Right.
I don't even notice eye colors.
Exactly.
Okay.
So if you just watch the movie without thinking about all of these identity politics,
But here's the
you
thing
won't
where
notice them either.
that's wrong
You
because
know,
I
if
can
you
notice
don't,
a man. I can notice a woman looking like a man.
right, but you notice that, and then most people go, "All right,
What most
that's a
people do is
character.
most people
That's
do.
a character."
See, here's the thing.
Wait, but
I'm
like, I'm
not
just saying
putting.
that it's incredibly childish to not just see them as a fucking movie. It's a movie. It's the most unimportant shit in the world. Who cares? And also, I just want to say this. You said that being trans and being gay is not a choice. I have a question for you. Why would it matter if they push them on kids? If you're
Why would it
already
matter?
predestined to be gay, trans, whatever the fuck, or straight, at birth, why would it even matter if a kid learns about it?
I don't think you're predestined. I don't think you're predestined.
Oh, you think somebody does? So it's influenced by.
Yes.
Okay, so why would they continue to do it even though they know that people like you are gonna consistently
Can
believe
you
it
ask me why
and
people
discredit them?
continue to why do? Can you tell me why people continue to do crimes even though we know there's punishments for it?
Yeah,
People do shit to do
because they
shit.
get a benefit. Yeah, because someone committing a crime typically gets a benefit out of the crime, and a trans
Yeah,
person
but they also
transitioning
get a
gets a
punishment,
benefit. Yeah, because
right?
that's a crime, and being
Yeah.
transgender is not a crime.
And you know what? I mean, the benefit. Let's say this: the benefit of
The
men
benefit of
having.
a trans person is them being happy. We set a baseline on that because that's why they do it.
I
So,
guess, but I
I,
also think that the benefit of what they view as being trans is like they're experiencing lust, right? They are overindulging in lust. I think one
lust.
of
What does lust? Wait, what does lust mean?
okay, lust is just over sexualized, over indulging in sex.
Okay. What does sex mean?
Okay, you know what?
Dude, hold on, wait.
You're
No,
okay.
James,
Now this is where
AJ.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh
AJ, can
no,
I talk to you
no,
for a
no.
second?
Hold on. First of all, you need to stop interrupting the host. So when he talks, you really do interrupt a lot. Like I don't know if you do it. I mean, if you realize that you do it, but you'll ask DA a question, and then you'll cut him off. You know what I'm saying? So like, let him speak on his own show, dude. Like, just please, like, don't do the whole thing. You stop. Then he starts. I have an echo coming from his end.
you do.
But
You
anyways,
do.
so
Can you hear me? You can hear me.
my point
Sorry,
is
my mic
that
cut out.
that there's a couple of things that you talked about. First of all, you had compared eye color in trans, and that's a false equivalency, right? Because
Why is that?
transgenderism it actually informs a behavior, right? It's something
What do you
that
mean?
occurs in the brain. Well, your eye color has nothing to do with how you behave and how you act. Okay.
Okay.
Transgenderism is something that's in the brain
Mhm.
that informs how you act and how you see the world, how you see yourself. So
Are you
that's two
left-handed? Are you
completely
right-handed?
different-
Left-handed?
That has nothing. Me being
That's how you
right-handed.
interact with the
No, it
world.
doesn't. See, okay.
It
You
does.
asked
What are
me
you
a
talking about?
question. I'm trying to answer, and you interrupt me. Okay. When I talk, you stop talking. When
Okay,
you
AJ,
talk, I
if
stop.
I'm being
See?
honest with you,
Okay.
wait,
I
AJ,
need
can
you
I
to
just say a
stop
thing?
talking
You just
right
joined in.
now.
I was having a really good yeah.
No, you weren't, because you were interrupting the host.
No, Al,
So,
let's.
DA, I'm gonna be honest with you, DA. I don't want to do this with. I was talking to you, dude. I think we were making good headway. You invited
Well,
me on your show. I
Weird.
don't think. Why are
I
you
just want to
inviting
say
AJ's?
thing,
Like,
I'll
I
jump
did,
off.
bro. I did, but we have done a 3-hour stream, right?
Yeah.
So I did say
I'm
that
still good to
towards
keep
the.
talking with you, dude. You
But-
wanted
I just
this.
want to say one thing, and I'll jump off. Right?
Oh, you're good, man.
Uh,
Sorry.
Does
I didn't mean to be
anyone
a dick.
know what body integrity identity disorder is?
Body
No.
integrity decide what?
Body integrity identity disorder.
Yeah, look.
BIID. Huh?
Yeah.
What is it?
Okay. I just looked it up. Desire to have a sensory or physical disability, discomfort with being able-bodied.
Yes. So there are people who were born and they say, I should not have my right leg.
Yes.
If I don't get rid of this leg, I'm gonna off myself.
Yes.
There are people who say I should be blind. Like they feel in their very being that they
Yes.
should be blind. Like it's a something in their very brain tells them that they're in the wrong body. Their body is wrong and they have to fix it. Right? Now,
Yes.
BIID is considered a mental disorder.
Yes.
Why?
It is.
But also doctors,
Because it harms the person.
no,
Because it's self-harming to do those things.
But hold on. But doctors are not allowed to act on the wishes of a person who has BIID, despite the fact.
Because it's self-harm.
Hold on. But why is body dysmorphia not?
So first of all, it's body dysphoria, and second of all, because it doesn't harm the person.
I mean, gender dysphoria. Yes, it does. You're altering the body permanently.
Yeah, because you want to do it.
Hold on.
Because it won't harm you. What are you talking about?
Yes,
But
hold on.
it's kind of the same purpose. It's kind of the same result.
There are detransitioners.
It's the same result.
No,
Yeah. Okay. Let's say this. You chopping off your leg, right? Would still fall under the same thing. You chopping off your penis.
Yes.
You know. Okay. I'm
In
gonna
your
ask
breast.
you another real question. Oh, okay. I'll ask you another question. Have you ever actually seen a transgender procedure or even know what the outcome of it is?
Yes.
Again,
You've seen the pictures? What actually
I've
happens?
seen CGI demonstrations of it.
You've seen CGI demonstrations.
Yes, where
you know that it's harmful. Dude.
There are detransitioners.
How could you not say that? If someone is chopping off their leg because they want it, because it fulfills them.
Yeah,
it's not the same level of them chopping off their penis.
Yeah.
If they want it, if they fulfill it.
I personally don't give a shit.
Yes, but making the point that we got to understand that again, it's not natural, it's not normal.
But
right?
it is.
It's
abnormal,
not.
but
If it is, everyone would do it.
Listen, guys. I just need to understand that a person with BIID and a person with gender dysphoria, they both have the same mindset in that their body is not correct, and it causes them the same harm if they look at their body the way it is and it's not changed. Except we don't think it's okay to allow someone to chop their leg off, but somehow we've accepted that someone can transition their gender. Also, too, another question. Alan, do you think race is a social construct?
Yes.
Do you think gender is a social construct?
Yes.
So do you think that
on a semantics level, yes.
Do you think that someone can transition race too? Or just gender?
No.
Why?
What?
They're both social conscious. I'm black. Why can't I be Asian?
There's nothing stopping you, brother. If you want to go do it, go for it.
Would you call him that? Would you agree to his delusion?
To his delusion? Yeah. If he said, "Hey, I'm this guy, and I've never met you before," can you? Okay. When would I ever even have to call you "Hey Asian"? When would that even come up in conversation?
No. Would you perceive them as Asian?
Yeah. I'm a 6'3", 250-pound
Probably
black guy.
not, but probably
But
not.
why?
I'm
But
also-
why? But what if, like Rachel Dolezal, the white woman who said she was black and everyone thought she was, and then it turned out she wasn't.
Yeah.
She honestly felt that she's black,
Yeah.
but she's
I'd be
not.
like, that's goofy,
but
and move
she's-
on.
But hold on. But why? They're both social constructs, right? Gender is a
What?
social construct. Race is a social construct, right?
Well, okay, I get what you're saying. When you say race is a social construct, what do you mean by that? Because I'm saying it was invented by society, the concept of what
yes,
race.
therefore
Ethnicity,
it was
no. Ethnicity, no.
Yes, it's a concept of societal thinking. So, for instance,
Yeah, I
race
think that
in the United States.
if a man of Asian ancestry said that he was an African man, I'd say no.
But even that's
saying like I'm
socially
black,
constructed.
like yeah, okay, whatever.
Well, no, because in the
Why do
United
you get
States we go by race and not ethnicity, right? Like I'm black, DA is Asian, you are white. Like we don't say that you're
Which
German
is another
and I'm
social construct just invented.
And what
by
I'm
people.
saying is that they're both social constructs, but people believe that you can transition genders, but not race.
Okay.
And what I'm saying is that shows a flaw in that thinking, because if you should be able to transition one, you should be transitioning the other.
See, I would actually, and I 100% get what you're saying, trust me, but I would actually say it's a flaw on the other side of it. Because I think that if someone wants to do something to make themselves happier, fuck it. Why would?
But we
why would I
don't
wanna
live in a
take away their
vacuum,
happiness?
though, right? So, for instance, right, my issue with a lot of trans people, and I work with two trans people. I'm from Seattle, so I knew trans people 20 years ago. You know,
So you
my
interact with
issue
them.
is that there was a woman, Patricia, that I knew back in like 2010 who was trans, and Patricia just was Patricia. Would just walk around and live life and blah 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 blah. There seems to be a difference now to where people who identify as trans or like millennials and Gen Z, they're looking to walk around and like if someone looks at them funny, they assume malice. If someone accidentally calls them the wrong gender, they assume malice. Right?
Wait,
so
how do you know that you just
because
how do you know that it happens all
because they say so. I've never heard the term like misgendered. I've never heard the term this until recently. So for instance, here.
Yeah, because did you also hear the word civil rights in the 1910s?
Yes.
In the Deep South?
Not
do you think a black person would dare talk about civil rights in Mississippi in 1920?
Yes, because we lived in our own communities, so we would talk amongst each other.
Right. So it's trans people that decided, like, hey, I want to stop having to live in my own community, and I want to branch out into the wild world.
My entire life, I have a thing where I say, black people have a thing where we say, people like me sound white on the phone because people think that I quote unquote talk white, right? So oftentimes I've had people throughout my entire life go, "Oh my gosh, I didn't know you were black," or I've had white people ask me, AJ, what country are you from? Because you speak such good English. You speak differently. Where are you from? And I'm like, I'm black. I'm from America. So what I could do is get pissed off and say, oh my God, you're some type of woke victimization word that I make up and say, that's a microaggression, right?
Did they do it on purpose? Did they do it on purpose?
But here's the thing. I'm not assuming that they
did.
I know,
but like after you told them that you were black. If you told them that you were black and they continue to call you white, that wouldn't upset you? That wouldn't bother you a little bit?
They usually don't do that. The issue with people now is that
I'm saying that you guys, trans people tell you like, hey, could you not call me that? And then you guys are the ones that get upset.
Who is you guys?
I'm DA specifically because he said that it's a mental disorder and that I have to follow pronouns now.
But here, let me get back to the mental disorder thing. Do you know the reason why gender dysphoria was classified as a mental disorder
in the first place?
Yes,
because it was a strange taboo that society didn't know what to do with.
In order to treat something, you have to classify it as some type of disorder, just like addiction, right? They classified addiction as a disease so they can attack it, they can treat it. They can make an actual treatment plan. You got to classify something as a disease or disorder so that insurance can kick in and they can actually make treatment plans. There's actually trans people who said that by removing gender dysphoria from the DSM, you're making it harder for them to get treatment because their insurance doesn't recognize that they have an actual disorder.
Wait,
anymore.
treatment in what way? Like
treatment as
treatment?
in hormones,
like
and
stop
puberty
being
blockers,
stop
and-
being trans treatment?
No. As in getting gender reassignment surgery, drugs. A lot of insurances won't give them the treatment they need because they can't point.
Can you give me a source on that? Because that sounds really interesting, and you'd kill my point right now if that is happening.
Watch Blair White's videos.
Blair White.
Yes, Blair White is a trans person.
Yes, and Blair White is probably the most trans person on the planet.
Who are you to say
trans?
Who are you to
Who
say
am I
that?
to say that?
No, yeah. Who are you to say that? Are you the arbiter of who's trans?
No, but I am the arbiter.
Blair?
I am the arbiter of actually knowing real trans people that think that.
Okay. So Blair, who transitioned and actually like walks around presenting as a female and everything, is not trans based on Alan's criteria, huh?
No, of course she's trans. She's trans. I didn't say.
Whoa, I thought you said she just wasn't.
No, that's not what I said at all.
You did.
Trans, untrans. I mean,
is that what I said?
Yeah.
Oh, I get what you mean. No. I meant as a proprietary, as an actual speaker for the majority of how trans people feel. I do not feel that Blair White agrees with a lot of them.
I don't think that's her platform. She speaks for herself.
You don't think that? Okay,
No.
do you think that the one trans person that agrees with your beliefs is the one that most of these people that you disagree with also believes?
I just said that Blair White doesn't speak for the majority of trans people.
She does not.
So we're agreeing. So we're not arguing. My point is
that mental disorders made it easier, but
that when you take gender dysphoria out of the DSM, they used to treat gender dysphoria by being classified as a mental disorder by saying yes, that it's the same as schizophrenia or depression. Now doctors are tasked with treating that in order to get the patient better. Whether that involves, if that involves transitioning, then that's covered by your insurance because you have a tangible disease. It's like the addiction.
I thought you guys didn't like it being covered under insurance.
Wait, who said that?
Hey, do you think that transgender surgery should be covered under insurance?
Do I think I don't care what people do.
Yeah.
But you're willing to have an opinion on their pronouns, so you don't care if they actually do the thing with their bodies. You just care if they talk about it.
Yeah, you forget what I said before, right? I don't care what people do as individual, right? You wanna be a trans woman? Fine, go for it.
Yeah, but you
again, like I said, right? When you push it on to other people, that is the point, right?
Yeah.
So I'm not saying that I would. If I believe a woman, right? If I see a trans person, I'm gonna go out of my way to make them feel bad. No, but if you're telling me, you need to do this,
yes,
then that's the problem.
You can't compel speech. Never in the history of the English language, in any part of the West until recently, have they compelled speech. You cannot make me say something. You can't do it.
Would you be upset if a white person came up, yelled the N-word at you, and said, you can't compel speech? Would you be upset by that?
That's not the same thing.
You don't think it's the same thing? He's disrespecting you knowing that word is going to offend you. He's doing it willingly, knowing that he's trying to upset you.
Do you know what compel means? What I'm saying is it's forcing me to do speech. That'd be like saying compelling them to call me the N-word. That's what you're kind of missing.
Yeah, but
are you saying that? So are you saying that we should have to use their pronouns?
No, I don't think you have to. I think that you're just being disrespectful.
But see, in Canada,
needlessly disrespectful.
So do you think
I'm not
that
talking about in Canada. I don't give a fuck about Canada.
Well, but in the US, I guarantee you, most trans people would expect you they would expect you to use correct pronouns.
Do you expect respect from people that you meet?
No. No.
So then,
respect is earned.
You guys are fine with that.
No, respect is earned, correct?
Yes, I agree. Respect is earned.
Alan, do you think respect is earned?
That's fine. That just
whoa.
Yeah.
You don't think respect is earned?
Okay, so like if you had a doctorate's degree, if you were a doctor, you know how people just instinctively call you doctor, whatever. So
yeah, but if they don't call me, I'm not gonna cry.
Yeah, my dad's a doctor. He hates
I know, but that's
people calling him doctor.
Yeah, well, your dad is a very different person than everyone that I work for. All of them, yeah. So they expect you to call them doctor.
Well,
That's expected respect.
What I'm
So
saying is
every
that
single doctor in America, aside from your
here's the thing: where if I'm in a doctor's office, right?
yes,
And okay, if I'm not calling a doctor when I don't even know the name, well, I'll probably call him doctor.
yeah. This guy.
Right, so you're at your job and a trans woman comes up and say, "Hey, you called me he the other day. Could you call me she?" It's like, okay. Why does that bother you?
Are you a she? I mean, the doctor is the doctor.
Here's the thing. Why does that person feel compelled?
The doctor just happens to
here's the thing. Why does that person feel compelled to like come up to me like a day later and correct me? Don't they have anything better to do in life? Like, let's just say that I'm a cashier.
Anything better and do to life than complain about them complaining about it?
But
you're complaining about them complaining about it. I feel like that's even worse than them complaining about it.
Because here's the thing. If I were to get, as a black person
I'm done.
in America, here's the funniest thing. This trans thing is a white person's problem. And I'm tired, as a black person, hearing white people complain like they're more oppressed than blacks, Asians, and anyone else. Just because a white dude puts on a skirt, just because a white dude puts on a skirt, doesn't mean that I have to listen to how oppressed they are. Okay?
Did you know that 50% of trans murders in 2024 were black women?
What's that?
Did you know that?
Say again?
This is a black issue too, buddy. It's not just whitey.
Say again?
50% of transgender murders last year were on black people.
And?
You're saying this is a white problem?
No. In general, the ones that complain the most, that are talking about being misgendered, it's ma'am, are all white dudes putting on skirts. And what I'm saying is, I don't care.
Then what's the difference? Okay, then don't care. That's fine. I'm just letting you know
this
that
is the only time
this is disrespectful in the societal context. That's it.
I honestly believe that like a lot of millennials and Gen Z white kids don't want to be part of the main oppressive white majority, right? They don't want to be vanilla. So they take on these pansexual, demisexual, all these nebulous LGBTQ terms.
Yeah, and I agree that it's kind of fucking goofy, but who gives a
white America and lecture other white people about how bad they are.
And I think that that's goofy, but why would I like spend time in my day-to-day life being like meh about it? Fuck it, who cares?
That might not be you, but I come from areas where you'd see these marches with "we're against racism" and there's all these white kids and no black people or no Asians in the whole group. It's like, wait a minute, you guys are trying to be anti-racist. You don't know any black people? You don't know any Asians? It's all white people trying to lecture white people about how they're better than because I'm marching for BLM, or I know a girl. She's a redheaded chick. She's like 6'3". She's a redhead who only dates black dudes, right? But she calls herself pansexual and waves the pansexual flag. I've never seen her with anything other than black dudes, but she sure will march to the Pride Parade. And I honestly think that that gives her some sort of identity that the average middle class white American feels that they lack because they can't check the oppression box. That's all this is.
I agree. That's fine.
That's all this is. And once again, this is how crazy it is.
That doesn't like affect society though.
It does.
A bunch of dumb people being
because blacks, Asians, Hispanics, disabled have been left out of the social justice conversation on the left. That's why I'm not on the left.
They have been?
You see white people. You see
what about
white,
the DEI stuff? Republicans
which white women benefited the most from that too. White women, they benefited the most from affirmative action. Why was it mostly black people that were being
unhired, though? Why was it black people that were specifically being mentioned as DEI hires by the Trump administration?
Because
I didn't hear them talk about no white women.
Because the people who were actually in charge of these committees were probably Keisha and friggin' Glocktavia, who were in the HR department. But the main beneficiaries of all quota systems have always been white women because they are the largest quote unquote marginalized group in America. There's more white chicks than there are blacks, Hispanics.
Okay, Jay, I think we actually kind of reached a neutral ground on this one.
Yes.
I'm with you actually. In some ways. So like my thing is that DA keeps saying that he doesn't care unless they push it on me. But like the majority of the pushing on is literally just like being like kind of annoying for a minute, and then you turn off your phone or you keep walking. Like it's not
I
like you're
guess
pushing.
until it's in your schools though. Like
But
I don't think.
okay, in the schools thing. So a lot of people say that there's really not much. It's like I'm going to be a teacher. I have to learn about this shit. I had to take like a class, like a course about it, about like what we can and can't say. The answer is can't say on most 99% of the time outside of sex education.
The problem is, even if you can't, they still do. There's
Okay,
teachers.
so yeah,
There's teachers
Yeah.
still talking about leftist
Their
ideology,
pronouns,
trans
all that
rights,
sort of stuff, yeah.
gay rights, all these things. They're still doing it.
See, that's another thing that I'd like some specifics on. Do you have any specifics of teachers doing that?
Yeah, look.
Yeah,
I've done multiple videos on multiple TikToks of all these woke teachers and librarians talking about their pronouns. There was just
yeah, those are
kindergarten
pronouns. That's not telling kids that
teacher
they should be trans. That's different. That's
who I showed, and she had a doll who was saying,
feel better. It makes
this
kids
is
feel
what-
better about
No,
themselves.
they don't.
Who gives a shit?
Young kids, especially elementary school, shouldn't be learning about sex
They
at
don't learn about
all.
it. They don't learn about
They
it.
do.
Yes,
They
they
push
do.
these.
I had sex ed in 5th grade,
But here's the thing.
and I
Alan,
learned about only straight people. Like
I need
don't
you to
know.
stop doing this
Why?
because you are arguing for those that have you are a person that has some. You're a guy who's going to be a teacher, so you have some serious balls doing that because you're going to be in an all-female dominated field, and you're going to be with a bunch of knuckleheaded parents who are going to be like, "You can't fail my kid." Rah, rah, rah.
Yes, I will be.
So
I'm
what I'm
excited
saying is,
for
you
it.
obviously have you mean well and you are intelligent, but I really don't think that you have seen some of the dunderheaded morons that are out there, dude. Like you still have a little. How old are you?
Well, I mean, again, I mean,
Okay, you have a lot more faith in people. I think it's because A, you're so young, and then B,
Sure.
but in your profession,
Yeah.
Okay. So my dad put it
You
the
don't
best,
have to
right?
like
Hold on,
school me on teacher stuff.
No,
Like,
no,
I've
listen,
gone through
listen.
4 years of
So-
university for this.
So my dad put it the best, right? When he
Yeah.
said he couldn't believe some of the dunderheads who were going to be doctors when he was in medical school. He couldn't believe it. It's like, you're going to be a doctor? And I didn't know what he meant until I was in grad school. And I'm like, you dumb bastards are in grad school? Like, people disappoint you more and more as you get through school and through your career.
We'll see how it goes.
You are gonna probably be, Alan, that one of like 2 good teachers in your entire school of like 30 teachers.
I hope that I am, and if that ends up happening, fuck it, whatever.
You know what I'm saying? And what I'm saying though
I appreciate that. Thank you.
I from where I come from in my background, I used to be surrounded and part of the people that you are trying to represent. And what I'm saying is they're not worth.
I grew up
they're
around
not.
them. I am them. They're my friends. It's not that I'm
But-
trying to represent.
but here's the
them
thing,
anymore, just,
the
like,
more that
population.
you
I'm representing the
succeed-
people. I'm representing the people that have come up to me and said, "I can't do this anymore." I'm representing the people of my friends that got bullied in school for being
And
gay.
those
for being
people-
trans. I'm representing me who got bullied for being gay. I'm
Yeah.
representing all of these people that constantly used bigoted shit, unfortunately. And I don't care if you have
But
the
here's
same.
the thing.
Listen, hear me out. I'm not representing. Everyone says the Democrats are like being oppressed on other people's behalf. Sometimes that's true. You're very correct. I'm being, activist heavy on my own behalf because I see this shit. I grew up with it. I was suicidal because of it. My friends were too. And I don't like, unfortunately, when grown men like you guys are saying the same playground insults that I was hearing when I was 13. It's just odd to me.
I was
That's
one
all
of
I'm saying.
33 black kids in my entire school. Okay? You don't think I've been bullied, but the issue is, did you know that black people have the lowest suicide rate that there is? Even though, if you look according to the leftist agenda, we have violence, we're in poverty. Why is it that black people and immigrants who are poor never think about being suicidal? I have friends from war zones. My friend grew up in Bosnia during the Civil War. She didn't have running water until she was 12.
I couldn't tell you.
Her school got bombed. She was one of 5 kids left for miles because all the kids died. She was never suicidal. But you being bullied as a gay white kid in America, and I'm not trying to downplay your struggle.
You kind of
You're
are, but
suicidal. No. But what I'm saying is, when you just expect life to be difficult and realize that people are gonna be assholes. See, I grew up.
I did accept that. I did accept that. But why do you have to be the asshole? Is my question.
I'm not
why do you
being
guys
the
have to
asshole.
take it upon
I'm
yourself
not being
to
the
be
asshole.
this like?
See, but that's the point where that's the thing where if you think that what things I say is an asshole or whatever, then that's up to you, right? Where I don't view it me as being an asshole. Where I view it as right, I don't promote victimhood. I promote accountability.
Right,
I don't promote
you. If you think that you said you're a what it is guy, and then
the bastion of what? I don't tell people what to do, right? You want to
you definitely
do whatever you
right
want to do.
I think it's rich though,
I don't.
Alan, that
I never said
you as a white guy are lecturing DA who's a minority about oppression.
I don't think that's rich at all. I don't think it's
rich. But isn't that funny though?
You too. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about my race.
Because here's the thing. But don't you and your friends like recognize white privilege and all of the other stuff, right? You need to check your privilege, sir, and let the minorities talk here. All right.
In certain contexts, not during a debate.
I'm just messing with you. But what I'm saying is especially as you become more successful in life, Alan, let's just say that you become a principal, like a superintendent, those same people, right? By the time your 10-year your high school reunion, your 20-year, they're not going to be that cool to you once they realize that you are on the track to success. A lot of my friends growing up, we have choices. Especially, I always say that by the time that you're my age and you grew up middle class, anywhere near middle class, you are exactly where you wanted to be in life, right? I have friends of mine that are millionaires. I do well, but I have friends of mine who still work at their high school cool job. And there's one thing that I've noticed: America hates winners, and America is jealous of success, but not jealous of the journey. It sounds like you've been through a lot of stuff for a guy your age, and that's probably why you are so thoughtful, right? But what I'm saying is, while you are sitting there planning and thinking and coming up with arguments and observations, right? Things that are going to help you be successful. There's people who aren't doing that. What I'm saying is, every
I don't know.
2
Let them
years,
think about it. Why would I think about them?
Alan, every 2 years, do a relationship audit in your life. Meaning, write down all the people that are in your circle, family.
No, I fuck with that. Included. I fuck with that. I like that.
And if they're not progressive, forward-moving people that are positive, cut them out. Cut them out. Because as you get successful, they're oh, Alan, you forgot where you came from, and you haven't got back to the cause. You haven't given back to the cause, and even though you're the principal at the school,
I understand what you're saying, and I do agree with you to an extent, but I think that's just a callous way to live your life. I don't know. I think that judging my friends based on their success level to determine if I should
they're going to judge you based on yours, but
if they haven't yet, then what's the point of me doing it?
Because you want
some things I want to talk to you about, buddy. Are we done with the one-on-one?
Yeah, we're done with the one-on-one.
Okay, can you what is fascism? Do you remember what the definition was?
No.
Okay, I recommend looking it up before you say that Donald Trump is not one.
Our government doesn't allow him to be a fascist.
No. AJ, we already did this. It's
no, but this is the thing where again you keep on going back to it. I said it.
Yeah,
not because I believe it not.
AJ. He thought that fascism and communism were the same thing. And he used that as an argument against me.
The mechanism of authoritarianism is the same.
That's not what he meant at all. He didn't even know what fascism. He didn't even know what Mein Kampf was, and he was trying to lecture me on why I shouldn't.
Okay.
Fascism.
Let's not say.
Wait, when was I trying to lecture you on what?
You were trying to tell me that Democrats use fascist and Nazi too much, and then
to paint people as evil. Right,
but you didn't even.
So no. See, that's the thing where you think that I was lecturing you or anything. No, this is the thing where, like I said, right now you're trying to trigger me, right? Because again, we were having a conversation.
Oh,
right?
Are
Again,
you
you want
feelings
no
going over facts?
because now no because again you don't understand why I use the
I
word
thought
I
that
use.
women were supposed to get emotional when they're confronted. I thought men were
No,
supposed to be
it's not
stoic.
confronted because now you're trying to paint me in a different picture, right?
No, I'm
I
basing
wasn't
on the shit that you
lecturing you
said.
on
I got a
anything.
book full of quotes from you, dude. You said some
Great for
fucking
you,
wild
great for
shit.
you, right? I was
Hey,
having a
hey,
conversation with you.
he's writing
I'm
down
not having
your
I'm not trying to
quotes,
lecture
man.
you, right?
You're famous, man. He's writing down your quotes from you, dude. Check that out, man. That's
When
No,
he
it's
said let's do a debate on stream, I got mad prepared. I didn't realize that he wasn't gonna bring any fucking sources for the shit that he was saying. I was really expecting more out of you, DA. I recommend doing more the next time that you invite someone because I'm a 21-year-old fucking bi kid, a little white guy, just a little goofball named
yes,
Allie.
and I preferenced the thing at the beginning, right? I'm not trying to change your mind. I nothing you've said has changed my mind.
Yeah.
That's
Which
not
is
the point of it,
alright,
right?
dude.
It wasn't
See,
the
I
point of it.
thought that
Alan,
maybe
what
there
are
was a
debates
shot.
about? What's the
What do you
point of
mean?
a
So the
debate?
way
Is
that I
not
see
about.
debate, the way that I see debate is not to embarrass another person. I think that it's to have a logical, like rational conversation. Sometimes you can talk over something, sometimes you can get a little heated, but at the end of the day, all you're trying to do is have a respectful conversation. And I think that the end goal should be to try to change their mind with
No.
your using evidence and stuff. You guys think that it is so? What do you think it's just like a high skilled argument that
A
you have
debate
online
is
to
about
7
the
people?
audience, Alan.
Oh yeah, he said that too. I wonder what the audience is saying, being that they're only your fans.
Listen.
Yeah,
If
the
Literally,
audience of
you're
people
the
that are
one
subscribed.
audience that proves that's not true.
listen, if
Yeah, I'm
I'm an
one guy,
atheist,
but I'm
right?
saying
Let's
like
just
yeah,
say,
the audience
guys,
of people that only follow you. It's not like I have.
No,
Literally, I have
no,
6
but
people. One
listen,
person is like you make it seem
no,
like
guys,
you
you're
make it
missing
seem
it.
like 1 million people is watching me and only
Oh.
one you. That's
But
not how it works.
Yeah, if I'm debating a Christian,
You know,
and I'm an atheist,
one
right?
out of six is actually pretty similar to the gay statistics of the United States.
Listen,
That's so
guys,
cute. That's so silly. All right,
if
anyway,
I'm
what are you saying?
debating like a Muslim, because I'm an atheist, right? And there's an audience
Really?
of 500,
Oh, shit. Okay, cool.
it doesn't matter if I change his mind. There could be 3 people in the audience that go, wow, that AJ guy made some good points. I've won. It's about the audience, guys.
But I
Never
don't want to win. Why would I want to win? I just
But
wanted to talk to
let's say it's not
You
about
just
winning,
said-
so I'm not about changing your mind or you changing my mind.
It's
I've said
about
it. You know
the
what? If we
audience.
can't find a common ground, we agree to disagree. I'm
Yeah,
not.
that's fine.
This is the thing where, again, you make it seem like I need to bring exact definition. I'm not. Again, this ain't no debate. So this is not a debate
no, but
or
not a
whatever.
debate in general. Hey
Right?
AJ, I have a question for you.
What?
Can you? I swear to God, this isn't good faith. It might sound kind of asshole. I tend to do that, but like this is for real. Like I mean this.
Mhm.
So you have a lot of opinions. I have a lot of opinions. You have a YouTube channel where you share these opinions, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
Like you share it to an audience. Like, how many subscribers do you have?
Almost 28K now.
Nice. All right. And then how many subscribers do you have across both of your channels?
Oh, all my channels? Oh man,
DA,
I have like
DA. I mean, how many
30,000, I
subscribers?
think.
Yeah. Okay. So you have like about 30K DA. I saw one of your channels has like 4K. What was the other one?
31,000.
Other one is 20.
Okay, so you have like so 24,000, 28,000, or 30,000. Like that's a sizable audience too that they are at least given the opportunity to watch your video through their subscription box, right? We can agree that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so like I mean that's a sizable enough audience where I feel. And then the next question, AJ, if you are like we're all opinionated people. If you're gonna make like a claim, like a serious claim about like these people are this or these people are not this, do you think that it's in your best nature to have any evidence to back up your opinion?
Yes, but there are times where like a lot of people just feel a certain way. Like look at how women are, right? So for instance,
Yeah, we're not doing
look at
that
this.
anymore. We already.
No.
Listen.
Listen.
I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure you're gonna say exactly what he said. I'm
No,
curious.
listen. You can have a woman who look at the whole man versus bear argument. You've heard that whole thing, right? Where women are like
stupid. Women are like we already want to. Women is not conflating half of the population of the world.
No,
to
but
like
listen.
50 million TikTokers.
This goes
is fucking
along with
stupid.
opinions and facts, right? Women honestly were saying that they would rather come across the bear because they're not safe. But if you look at the statistics, but even those women, it doesn't matter how many.
It does matter how much.
There are women out there who you can show them all the statistics there are, and they will still say, I don't feel safe. They have
there's
that
people
opinion
out here
without
that can
facts.
hear a lot of statistics. A lot of statistics come out of my
Listen,
mouth and also
yeah.
not feel like they changed their mind. So I don't really
So
care.
what I'm saying is that people do it so often,
Yeah,
right?
and it doesn't
And
bother
it's
me.
become a
I
thing
don't
where,
think about it. Like, who thinks about
So
this
what
shit? Who
I'm saying
cares?
is, I try to base as many of my opinions and claims on facts, data, and statistics as possible, right? But if I'm offering like commentary or other things, you also got to realize, like, when you're in your own space, and you've put these facts together, you make these arguments. Oftentimes, like, I don't have a spreadsheet where if I say like, what's a good claim that I always make? I don't remember, but like, I don't have a whole spreadsheet to where I have to like, oh wait, here, let me stop everything that I'm doing to kind of go back and see where I got this from. Especially things that are just like well known. So for instance, I argue anytime that I've ever been on a panel with like black women, right?
Yep.
We've pulled up the whole 54% of black men single, childless, 70% are in the middle class, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a stat that is just out there. You can Google it yourself. Yeah. Every time that I bring it up, I shouldn't.
No, I agree. No, I agree. I agree with that. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. But like, I think that we kind of have to do due diligence a little bit. I mean, especially when I'm bringing it up to like a new person. I don't know. When it's
well, no, but then what? Okay, what?
Like,
no.
AJ, do you think that it's like a fact that doesn't need verification for me to say like all Republicans are racist? Or do you think that I should probably bring some proof if I'm going to actually try to argue that to another human being?
I guess it depends on the context, right? So like,
if someone came on your show and was like, "You're a racist," and you said, "Oh, how so?" and he went, "Meh, because you are," like, you would listen to him?
If they had directed it towards me, yes, or if they are saying like,
okay, it's like, I'm a Democrat. Mr. DA said that Democrats are more racist than Republicans, and said that Democrats were like
again, no, again, you just you blur it out. I said they are just as, right? They're no different. They're no better.
In your video, you said Democrats, quote unquote, Democrats are actually more racist than Republicans usually, because they're the worst kind of racist. At least, I'd rather someone stab me in the front rather than stab me in the back, because Democrats are racist behind closed doors without citing any evidence.
I agree with that.
I asked you to cite some evidence, and you didn't.
I have anecdotal evidence, and then the policies that the Democrats have had that have hurt the black community.
Yeah, and if DA said that, I would have given him the chip, but he didn't. So would you say the DA probably should start doing that if he's going to make credible arguments?
What I'm saying, Alan, is that I see being
we didn't really talk about how Democrats was racist.
Yeah,
okay, like your claim that like I claimed we don't have to go rehash the whole thing, but like
because this now because this is now you're being really disingenuous with a lot of things you're saying right now. Right? Yes, you are. One, you're saying I'm not really lecturing you at anything. Right?
Okay, you're not then.
And I'm not trying to disprove your. I mean, I was like a lot of things you said that like I'm like
trying to disprove you because you're saying things that.
But you're not. What have you disproved? Literally, we didn't really talk about Democrats being more racist or not. Yeah.
We didn't get there because AJ actually joined.
We had almost a 3-hour stream.
I think that you're going to end up being too smart to be a Democrat or a Republican. See, I'm an independent. I don't take on either those labels because both parties are fucked. And then also, Alan, you as a white guy, listening to all these people on the left saying you white men need to shut up and sit down. It doesn't matter what facts. You guys need to keep your mouth shut.
I wanted to talk about that because I've never heard that once ever in real life. At a college campus, I have literally not once seen any instance of that happening. The only instances I see are like on the internet, and I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Most of the incidents I see come from like right-wing Twitter accounts posting apparently the majority of left-wingers.
I went to a really liberal arts college.
I know, but like I'm supposed to be the demographic that like.
Dude, my school had the we actually had a class. We had a day where like white people couldn't speak. It was nuts, dude. Like if you don't see,
did they do it on their own? Like, did they do it on their own volition, or were there liberals like running around being like, "Man, no, don't talk"?
It was a thing that the
Was it a
school had
silent
observed
protest? Because I think that's
every day.
different than
No.
liberals making you.
It was like a school thing that happened every year, right? And but what I'm
Okay,
saying
then,
is
yeah,
that
fuck
if
it.
you
Grown
aren't
people doing grown people things, who gives a shit?
if you aren't seeing the fact that, and it's funny because I, as a black guy, tend to be like defending white dudes on my channel because it's so hilarious. Like, if
Yeah,
you look
do
at
do that a lot. I don't know why you do it so much, man.
because a lot of white guys are my friends. Men, we have a shared experience. I've seen white men get destroyed in family court and lose their kids,
Right.
and I've seen white dudes that were junkies. I've seen all the worst. The worst outcomes in society: homeless veterans living in Appalachia with frack. White dudes, they die at work more. Like what? Why not defend them? Why not?
What do you mean? Why not defend them? Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, and I agree. I mean, I have shared experiences with the people that you guys aren't a big fan of, and then you ask me like, why am I being offended on their behalf? Isn't it kind of a similar situation?
I don't know whenever anyone said that.
It seems like
it's
the
actually
only
the same
group
situation. Can we agree with
of
that? I mean,
people
like
that
you
it's
being upset for
okay-
white people because you have a shared experience is the same as me being upset
No,
that black
no,
people is
no.
being treated bad.
I
What's wrong
said
with that?
men in general have a shared experience. All of us men share.
But that doesn't mean that I guess to share experience because we have a dick, but like I mean
No, it's because
I
of
don't
our
think that I would
burden.
probably resonate with most men on a lot of things.
I think
Doesn't
you
mean
would.
I'm not a man.
I think you would if the power went out for 4 weeks.
Yeah,
and
probably.
and
But
there was
that's a different story.
and there
though.
was
That's not
some
just because we
natural
got some, like,
disaster.
bomb.
I think that you would resonate with most men if you saw a little kid that was being bullied. You'd probably step in, right? Most men would do that.
And
I think that
women wouldn't.
that
Women wouldn't step in. That's your claim.
no, I don't think
You're just saying that men have a shared thing of
not like
beating up
men would.
bullies?
Here.
Not like men would. Okay, we're
Men's-
done. AJ, we went. AJ.
No, because look at men risk their lives every day. My one friend died on an Alaskan crab ship. He
Fuck.
died.
Yeah, that sucks.
Men
man. Sorry to hear it.
die every day to keep this country going. Do women die every day to keep this country going? No, because they don't.
Well, and how do you know that?
Because men die at work. They
Women
die
don't die
in
at work
industrial. No, not really.
What do you mean?
A small
Not
percentage
really.
might. A small percentage,
Okay.
but nowhere near men.
So,
Industrial.
but do you think that that's like some like fact of society that can never be changed, or do you
It
think
cannot be changed because women have every opportunity to go into the same jobs as men do, working on the roads, working in coal mines, building skyscrapers.
Yeah, I know, but I
And
thought
they
they weren't
do-
like strong enough to do those things.
Well, even the
I
ones
thought
who
that their
are
bodies
don't
can't
do it.
handle manual labor. So
Yeah,
they should
but here's
stay
the
home.
thing: even the ones
Wait, that's
who
a
can.
contradiction. That's a
No.
contradiction.
Listen. In general, they aren't.
Okay,
They
so
can't regulate their body heat, and they're not strong enough. But the ones who are, it's not
Whoa.
optimal because they break down faster. The Marine Corps, they had mixed units versus all male units. The mixed units failed because the women, even the ones that can carry the heavier packs, they were getting injured more. Their bodies were breaking down more, so they can't
Yeah, I
handle
believe
the
that.
same stress. This would be like,
no,
Alan,
I'm not arguing with you on that. We don't have
Alan,
to.
you have a farm, I have a farm. I have an F-150, you have a Volvo station wagon, and we're driving around our property. Which vehicle is going to break down first? The truck that's meant
The
to
station
pour
wagon.
by.
Yeah, I'm not
Thank you.
disagreeing with you.
Women
I'm not
are the
disagreeing
station
with you.
wagon, and men are the truck.
But in certain contexts, sure. But does that mean that we should just like outright bully them for fun on the
It's not
internet all the
bullying.
time?
It's
not bullying. It's not
No,
bullying
no,
for,
no,
for
it's-
DA to make like genuinely dozens of these videos per week
yeah.
No.
Here.
What part of his bullying? Please tell me.
of you
Yeah.
just I'll tell you.
Okay.
You cherry pick these clips of stupid people saying stupid things on TikTok, and you
Yes.
conflate them to all women,
Okay.
and you belittle
I-
all women based on
Okay.
the thoughts of a
Yeah,
No,
first of
literally,
all,
what?
that is bullying.
Point to me
And
when I
also,
said
that's
all
the
women.
actual- that was another
Point to me
video.
when
You
I said all
You
women.
made a video on a protest sign being a straw man. That's
Yeah.
actually a definition of a straw man, for the record, of what you do in most of your videos. Like, you can look it up. Like, it's okay if you're down with that. Like, I don't really
No,
care if you
okay.
enjoy straw manning, but like,
DA
you
here.
straw man
Literally show it. Prove it.
every
Here,
time.
no, here's the thing. Alan,
Show
do
what?
you
Prove
watch The
what? Being straw
View?
man?
Do you watch The View or Oprah daytime television?
No, I don't. I think they're annoying. I think
Okay,
they're annoying.
but what? But that is women's version of what you're saying DA is doing. DA is one.
No, it's not.
Listen.
Oh my God, it's so different.
Listen. And
Okay, but
media
even if it
right
was-
now is
even if it was, who gives a
gynocentric.
shit?
Media right now is gynocentric, matriarchal, man-hating, misandrous foolishness. DA is one
Okay.
guy with one channel. And you're trying to say what? That he should be more balanced? Why don't you call Joy
No, I'm not
Behar
saying- no,
when
I'm
they
not
say
saying that
when
he
they
should be
say
more
men are
balanced.
useless, men are trash,
Jay.
men are garbage, men are predators,
Jay.
men are this? When they have adolescents about manosphere predators that won Emmys. They're movies that push this misandrous, man-hating garbage, and you have the nerve to say that
AJ,
who's on
let,
YouTube? Come
AJ,
on, man.
AJ, let's Saint give some
Oh,
words. in.
sorry, man. Yeah, I'm not hearing it. Here, call Joy Behar. Have her be balanced. How about
Saint,
that?
There's,
Alright,
no need,
so-
there's no need for you to get up. Your panties.
You're not gonna do it.
Wait, guys, let's calm down, right? Calm down.
Okay.
Saint, any thoughts?
Yeah,
What's
of
up,
course.
Saint?
Can you guys hear me well?
Yeah.
What's up, dude?
Okay, so he says that DA is bullying women by
some
making
instances.
these videos and
In some instances, yes.
Alan, just let him
highlighting
finish.
their stupidity, pretty much, right?
But yeah,
That's what you claim is
I
bullying?
wouldn't. I would say that. Yeah, I'd say that cherry picking. I'd say that I mean, like, if I took a video of you saying something stupid into a camera and then made a 3-minute. I made a longer video of me reacting to it and then immediately jumping to criticize you and then an entire population that you identify with, longer than the actual video that you were reacting to for no reason without adding you. I would say, yeah, that's kind of just stupid and pointless. Would you
Well,
agree?
in that aspect,
Would
that's
you like
fair
it if you
use.
found that video? Would you
Well,
like that
on that
video?
aspect, that would be fair use because you have to add content to the content that you're reacting to.
No,
That's one thing.
No, I'm not saying it's not fair use. It's totally fair use. I'm not saying the legality of this. I'm saying the morality and the point to it. I don't see the point to it. And me and Day are kind of winning.
Again, at the beginning we did talk. Again, I told you about the first subject, right? So
yeah, we made it, and we made to a pretty decent conclusion. I think
yeah.
that's-
So
that's
now you,
agree to
but
disagree.
it's weird when
But
you
I'm
bring
gonna
it
still
back
go in
up.
on you. There's
No,
a
but
reason why I
it's
disagree.
weird that you
I
bring
don't
it back
think
up, and it seems like, you know what, we weren't on the same basis. If you
Well, I
if we
know,
weren't
I
on the same
still
basis,
disagree.
you would
I
have said
still
something.
adamantly
If
disagree
you
with you.
if you thought I was bullying,
waste of time.
right? If you thought I was bullying, you should have brought it up in the beginning.
Is
Okay,
bullying
KDA,
okay?
I think that you're bullying women for no reason. Have a response?
How's it? Tell me, how's it?
I don't
I'm
understand
bullying.
it.
How's it bullying?
How?
So we already went through like the criticism semantics thing that just didn't lead anywhere, which like fair enough. It's not really a point anyway.
Well, yeah,
But
I mean, we come to we can agree to disagree then. If you want
that's
to,
fair.
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I just think that right now women have free reign to say whatever that they want about men on national television.
But like, what does it do though? Like, what is like the serious?
Here,
Like, I don't understand.
what does?
Like, I
but
don't
if
hate
that-
myself anymore. I have.
But if
friends
that doesn't,
like,
wait. I agree. What does that do? What does The View and them saying stuff do? So what does DA do then? Right? If you're trying to say
So no,
that
what
doesn't
DA
do anything,
does is
then
he
DA
targets
doesn't do
him-
anything.
He targets him. Okay. So I'm supposed to be a man that's big and strong and can take criticism, and most men do. And most men just take it like a good little boy and shut up, and then they die. And that's fine. That's what our societal thing is, and I'm fine with it. Who gives a shit?
But
All
some of
I'm
us aren't
saying-
though. Some of us want to voice our opinions.
And
that's what I do.
That's
That's what DA
keep
does.
voicing them in a way, but like it's all pointless. It's all pointless to me. I don't like the women bashing
you,
women
but
anyway,
we
but
have-
I also don't
we
say
have-
that all women are men bashers.
To you,
Like, I mean,
but
it's
there's
such an insane
thousands
thing
of
to
men
say.
out there, millions of men who watch a lot of red pill people out there who don't feel the same way.
And I agree, and they're totally fine. I'm not saying that he shouldn't
So
be
if
able to
it's
justify
totally
his
fine,
opinion.
what is your criticism then?
No, I mean, it's fine that he has
I think
criticism.
I
It's
think
fine that he
they
has
should be
criticism.
able to. I don't think that we should like silence them. I just think that it's completely unproductive and kind of mean.
The views
That's all.
should be
No, it's
Yes, and I
actually
believe the
very
view is
productive. It's
incredibly
actually
unproductive and
necessary.
kind of
I
Yeah.
let guys let
I think
let's
that all of it
let's
is
think
fucking
a bit. Let's think.
idiotic. I don't see a point to any of it, and I don't
I
definitely don't
Alan.
see a point of doing it this often. Like, what are you? I'm serious. Like, what are you getting out of this? Like, you're holding women accountable. Like, on to who?
This,
Like, you're holding
bro.
your
No,
audience
but then
accountable
but
for
now you
women.
forget
Like, I
the
don't get
other
it.
part too. I said this right. It's content, right? It's just content making. So that's one
No, but like,
thing.
make
I
content
always
a
said the
fucking
other
hobby.
thing.
Go bowling. Just pick up a
Bro,
baseball bat. Why do you have
like
to
literally
hate
my
women?
background is my hobby. You see it. You make it seem
Then
like
make
I
videos
do
on that. I
nothing
would
but
watch those
this.
videos. I feel a lot more people would probably watch those videos. So like, I just don't see the point in just like
Again,
hating
right?
women as a
You
personality
can
So,
or understanding.
all right.
so you're defending women but not men?
No, I
That's
think
what
that
I'm
what they
hearing.
do. I think that what they do is stupid too, and it like irks me. But like, I don't see a ton of. I'm not on a woman that hates man channel right now, am I? So what am I gonna do? Bring that
Okay,
up
so
to
You just
counterbalance?
said
who?
okay.
Well, this isn't a hatred channel. I wouldn't
Yes.
say that. It's more like an
What's that?
awareness thing. You remember how the women were doing that bear situation where
That
they
was a
choose the bear?
yeah. Did you bring
That's
that up?
them
Or someone already brought that up?
trying to signify that most men are creeps.
Yeah, and it was
That's
just
what
like
that
it was like
is.
what, maybe 1,000 stupid people on TikTok making a dumb assertion. Like, who
Nah,
gives a
that
fuck?
was
Who gives
way
a
more
fuck?
than 1,000.
Okay, then let's go millions. Who even cares? What? It's a stupid opinion that we moved on from. I don't even remember that shit. Why do you remember that?
No, that
Is my
got
question.
addressed by all men everywhere. We all
Okay,
looked into that. We
But
all
here's
we
acknowledged it.
all.
here.
Yes.
This
I just don't
Alan,
see the
your
point of you
general
guys being this
apathy.
upset
Okay,
all of
this
the
is what I
time.
used to get back when I used to debate.
Okay, I'm gonna stay here for like
Chri-
maybe 10 more minutes,
Christians.
boys.
So I used to like debate Christians a lot. And my whole like new atheist, I'm gonna dunk on the Christians thing. I used to set up a table in Pennsylvania and like do an ask the atheist thing, right? And I would
Really?
sit
Oh, that's
there
kind of cool.
and actually and sit there, and people would come up and talk to me, right?
That's
And I
kind
would
of
just
neat.
have debates. But did you know there would always be that one person saying, "Why are you even doing this? Why do you even care?" It's like, because you're just trying to challenge people's beliefs, because their beliefs inform their actions.
And
Whether it's
DA, and I agree with you, but you're challenging them directly to your face. DA is challenging people that he doesn't at and that he doesn't try to interact with. He's
I
just
literally told
challenging.
you the concept, right?
Yeah,
I'm
you challenge
challenging
the
other people.
idea,
Let's
and
say
you want to
I've had
influence your
plenty of
audience.
detractors on my videos,
Yeah.
right? So plenty of
DA,
people besides the
DA.
one who agrees with
I
me,
hope
right?
that this.
No,
I hope that this
stop.
brings you some sort of
You made an
enlightenment.
accusation, right? You made an accusation. So
Yeah, defend
be
it.
respectful and let me reply. All
Yeah,
right?
defend it.
All right.
You're getting a
Listen,
little.
because
You're getting a little
you
going, aren't you?
you constantly did this now, because now it's like you're going back and saying I'm bullying. You're going back and saying these things. You never said this when we were talking about certain topics. So now this is why I'm like, this is right here where it's like you are going about disrespectful, right?
So I'm
Because
not allowed
because
to
now you're
call
saying
you.
certain things that
Not allowed to call you a
we didn't
bully.
hash it before. I said it. I'm not bullying nobody, and I said this before where it's not about I'm trying to change this woman's mind or I'm trying to change this Democrat's mind or this leftist mind. I'm trying to say if I put my opinion out, if it reaches someone that, you know what, that video I'm reacting to, that's that woman or that's that Democrat, that's that leftist.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Maybe they will change their mind.
I feel
Because
it.
here's the thing, I said this before where
I
I was a Democrat, right? I
too.
was on that.
Yes.
But I watched
was a
certain things that,
Republican.
you know what, that wasn't geared towards me, and I found it made sense. So, God forbid, my mind changed. So please wake up. And you know, this is the thing where I said it already. Now you bring it back and make it seem like you had other motives, other thought patterns, right? If you thought I was bullying, you should have said it and we would have talked about it.
Well, we just did. Thank you.
Yeah, now, I mean, after we covered already certain things, now you're going back. I just found that really disingenuous. I really find that like now you just
okay. I'm sorry for upsetting you on that. Then my bad.
But he's not. Don't do that passive aggressive thing where you say, "I'm obsessed with setting you." Don't do that, dude.
No, it's not. I'm upset. I just find this how this way is how you're going about it, right?
I stand on the principle, so I'm not going to blanket apologize. I'm going to say I apologize for hurting your feelings.
What
I'm
I'm
sorry
saying,
for the way that you feel.
But see, there you go again. That passive aggressiveness.
That's
pal.
not passive aggressive. That's
Yes.
just saying,
Oh, well, I'm sorry for hurting your feelings, sir.
It's
You're
not
supposed
about
to be a
hurting my
big, strong man.
feelings.
What
It's
about
not about
DA
hurting my feelings.
makes you think his
It's not.
feelings are hurt?
No,
Like,
I
all I'm
find it.
saying
No,
is
what I
that's
found is not my
disingenuous.
feelings.
Don't do that. These little jabs about he's hurt, the whole who hurt you thing, dude. We see right through it. My point is this: DA is one guy on the internet with comic books
Yeah, of course
behind
not.
him,
It's not actually
talking
making like
into
a real
a
impact.
microphone.
No, I think he should be able to do whatever he wants. I find it mean-spirited and pointless.
Except for a bullying a bunch of random broads who put their own business out on the internet.
Yeah, I think that is. I wouldn't do it, and I think that's kind of annoying. And
Because
pointless,
if
but
you
he can
think
still
DA
do it.
is savage, I'm 10 times worse.
Then
I'm
I'd
10
probably
times
like
worse,
you 10.
dude.
Then I probably like you 10 times less. I don't think that's
It's a
really
good thing,
different.
but dude, you don't have to like us.
Exactly, I
Stop
know.
watching DA's channel.
No, I'm gonna
Why?
keep. I find it incredibly interesting to
Isn't
actually
that
look at
crazy?
things
Isn't
from
that
the
crazy?
other
Ding,
side.
ding, 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 ding. You don't. He's a bully. He's an ass. He's a jerk. He hates trans people.
I didn't
But
say
you
these
keep
things.
watching his channel. Why, dude? Why? You know what? I don't watch stuff I don't
I'll
like.
tell you exactly why. Because my
I
friends
don't.
keep asking me the same thing. One of them's actually watching this stream. Hi, Gwen. But I do want to say this. I watch your channel because I actually enjoy having my opinions like matched. Like I'm a big fan of hearing the complete opposite side of how I feel of things. Right. I don't like the echo chamber, and I'm a really big fan of actually engaging in content, regardless if I agree with it or not. Because I have had my mind changed. There's actually a wonderful call-in show. Well, not just call-in show, but a podcast-y thing called the Don't Unfriend Me Show that I've called in a few times, and he's actually changed my mind on a few things because he's respectful and he lays out his opinions with evidence and facts, and he knows what he's doing and he knows why he's there, and he's there to try to actually make a difference. And I really like him. His name's Matt. Go check out his channel. Don't Unfriend Me Show. Great guy. I disagree with
Nice
him all the
plug.
time. I disagree with him on almost everything, right? But I still watch because I like hearing what my supposed quote unquote enemies have to say. And like I didn't come to these opinions. And see, that's the other thing, and the other reason. I'm sorry, D. You're right. Maybe I was being a little mean. My bad. But I do want to say this is that I think that, and AJ and anyone else in here, and I just have to ask, and I'm not trying to bully you, DA, but do you think that it's wise to have a political discussion channel and then make opinions based on things that are very easily refuted?
Okay. See, that's the thing where again, you
Such
think
as what?
politically.
Give an example.
Wait.
What an
Let DA
example
talk.
is
Let DA
that
talk.
it.
Hold on.
Like,
DA answer.
yeah,
I
No,
know
that's the problem. Where again, if you
Do you
view,
think that
I
it's
do
smart
not
to do
view
that?
my channel as a political channel. Now, I have
Ding,
some
ding.
But you
political
express the political
opinions.
opinions.
Yeah, I
But
have some political
okay, so
opinions,
let
but
me say this.
what?
Let me say this then.
Not a
Okay, do you
single
think
thing that
You
not a
gonna
single
let
thing
him
that
answer?
I can back
You
up
gonna
my
let him
political
answer?
opinions.
Right, but like I'm okay. Just then, fuck the channel. Just in general, like, do you? I just think it's incredibly un-American to have all of these opinions and not actually know where the opinions, the facts that you're basing the opinions on, are coming from. I think it's insane.
It's
If you have all the
American to
time
have
That's
an
in the world,
opinion.
describing the
Period.
Democratic Party.
Whoa. It's American to have an opinion. Period.
I agree,
And
but I think
voice
that
your
if you're
opinion. It
willing,
doesn't
if
matter
you're
if you can back it up with stats or anything else.
Guys, wait, please. I want to give the floor to Red Door.
Red Door, what's going on,
hi,
my
Red
friend?
Door. I don't know who you are. Nice to meet you.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing great. How about yourself?
Good, thank you.
Good to hear.
What are your thoughts?
Yeah, what's going on?
Well, first of all, just so you know,
Mm-hmm.
I'm indigenous. I'm a tribal member from South Dakota.
Oh, cool.
So I'm a minority. And
Okay.
I have worked in the healthcare field for almost 40 years. And I have worked around a lot of trans people. So I just want you to know that the stats
Mm-hmm.
there are for trans people, 39% of them are on SSRIs and 38% are on antidepressants. So, we would have quite a few, and I work two areas, psych and rehab. So we would have quite a few in both areas.
Okay.
And so there is some mental health stuff going on, so I mean,
Yeah, I'm
not
sure
that.
that is. Yeah, I mean, and a
So,
lot of
and
the marginalized communities.
it's a high percentage. And when I was in Baltimore, I had a trans woman or whatever, and one day get angry at me, and this person was over 6 feet tall, and they charged me from across the room and slammed me and broke 2 of my ribs.
I'm
Hmm.
sorry to
I
hear
don't
that.
care if you're wearing a dress or not, you're still a man underneath that dress,
Painful.
so
Okay. Yeah,
um
that's fine.
I just think that there's a lot of issues in the mental health field that aren't really addressed with trans, or some of them don't seek treatment, and the other thing that I've noticed being in going to, having these patients in psych and then going to group sessions and sitting and listening to them is so many of them are angry. They're just angry. And no wonder they're on antidepressants and SSRIs. But, don't you think that you would be happy to have transitioned over to whatever it is you want to be, but they're angry, and I think some of that, because I have an RN, I have an MBA, and I have a bachelor's in behavioral science. And I think some of that is they haven't really figured out
Oh
who
boy.
they are or what they really want to be. They're just in
Right.
a
Okay.
limbo.
They're
Yeah,
So
mentally ill.
yeah, but if that limbo brings, okay, so like, I mean, are you a woman?
Yes, I'm a woman.
I assumed, have you always been a woman?
Yes.
And do you get angry sometimes at your life situation?
I
Are you
hardly ever
fully,
get angry.
yeah, but are you like fully content with everything in your life?
Yes, pretty much,
You are in the
yes.
minority, and I'm happy for you then. That's awesome. That's good to hear.
Maybe it's because of my background. I have a different cultural upbringing and
That's fair.
values, and
That's fair.
so it's I'm kind of a nonconformist. I stand outside the circle looking in, but in fact, I can't even remember the last time I got angry with someone or in a disagreement with someone, because I'm very calm and analytical, and you know I I mean, even in my free time I take my drums and I go up to the psych unit
Hell
and
yeah.
I do music therapy,
I play drums too. That's
for the
awesome.
patients.
That's so nice
So,
to hear. Oh, good for you.
but I just wanted you to know. And as far as the woman thing, I've been around a long time.
Yeah.
I have watched I have watched what feminism has become. Originally, it was an ideology, but now it's become an entire political front. These feminists have taken over schools and colleges and written papers and books. And it's not about equality. There's this group of feminists that it's about superiority and control. That's what it's about. And, you know, and in the process of watching, I mean, I've seen it, leaving the res and coming out to the real world is a whole other thing. I grew up with prejudices and being called names, and, but the times have changed, and watching these women, and they have become such man haters. It's destroying society. It really is. They're just vile. I went and spoke at a conference. I've spoke at this conference for 15 years on male suicide. And I spoke at this conference, and there were some feminists there. They didn't like what I had to say, because I was addressing some issues about society problems and things. And quite a few, most of the speakers were men, because a couple of them were psychologists, and there were a couple career guys there trying to, get guys on the right track, and one that was into investing and just trying to get these. And we had a huge crowd, like 400 people. And I came out of that conference, and these damn feminists keyed my car.
Mm.
And it
That
was
sucks.
easy to tell what my car was because I had tribal stickers all over it. So, nope,
Yeah,
sure
I'm
enough.
really sorry to hear that. That's
Yeah.
horrible.
So a bunch of white chicks keyed the car of a native woman. Isn't it funny
Yeah.
how that works?
That's a headline, but I'm
Yeah.
sorry to hear that, Red Door Woman. That
Did
sucks.
you have a Tesla?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna go in a second, boys. I'm about to make myself a sandwich, take a shower, and hit the bed.
Hi, Alan.
But I know I do have one last thing. So like, I don't know. The thing, and I just, it rubs me the wrong way, and I know that we're never gonna agree on this apparently, but it just rubs me the wrong way of how many people that don't interact with trans people have an opinion on them, right? And it's like, it's just odd to me because like the one thing. Like, okay, like the one thing that like almost see, I was like red pilled as hell as a kid, like growing up. Like I grew up in a really conservative household, in a lot of ways, and that was kind of the corner of the internet that I ended up being on until I was like 16, 17. In fact, it was actually January 6th that got me to kind of stop with this whole thing, this whole train. But that's beside the point. But one of the biggest things was like why I guess didn't like trans people is A, I didn't know them, and B, I thought that like like I didn't want them in like women's spaces. You know what I mean? Like, how do you guys feel about that? I just want to get a baseline. Like, do we agree on that?
They shouldn't be
Agreed.
They
in women's
so like
spaces.
men, yeah, so like men shouldn't, like you're saying, like, yeah, like we can agree that like if you're going into a woman's space specifically to like perv on them and be like gross, like that's bad. That's just unilaterally but like bad, right?
Yes, I think that Title IX and other things, society moved forward by recognizing womanhood and
Okay.
women and giving them their own spaces. Now we're going backwards
Yeah,
by basically
no,
not giving women their own spaces.
Okay, so but like we can agree that like men being in women's spaces uninvited, like like DA, you made a video on the DoorDash girl. Like I think that's disgusting. Like what
Yeah.
they did. Like I think no, you're completely correct. I'm with you entirely. Yeah, I think it's gross to be end up uninvited into a private space and end up just for the fact of perving on them. We're in agreement on that, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Like full agreement.
Yes.
I got a quote for you guys. I'll tell you this is a direct quote. I'll tell you the funniest thing. I'll go backstage before like a Miss Teen USA show, and everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything, and there's no men anywhere, and I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. That's what I'm doing. I'm inspecting. And the girls are standing there with no clothes on, and you see these incredible looking women, and so and I sort of get away with things like that. Who do you think said that?
Trump did. So
Sounds
what?
like a playboy.
No,
No, that was Donald Trump
did.
talking
Yeah, but
about a pageant that was hosting 17-year-olds. So
and that was a dumb fifth thing he said, and he was an asshole for saying it.
but you're willing, but you just said that they're unilaterally bad. So you can't handle a trans person doing it, but the president of the United States.
Yeah,
You
well,
go,
he
oh
is
no, that was
wrong. A
bad. That was
trans
Yeah.
bad.
person is mentally ill.
No,
There's
guys.
a
Here's the thing.
Oh
difference.
come on! All right, boys.
There's one thing you gotta
Jay, you can't
understand.
defend that, Jay. Jay, there's no
I'm
way you
not
can defend
defending it. When did I say that I was
that. Okay, fair
defending
enough.
it?
You just got okay. So what were you gonna say? Sorry.
Whoa! I'll defend it. I'll defend it.
You'll
Go
defend
for
it?
it.
Oh,
Go
okay,
for it.
Kyle. I'd love to hear it.
Matter of fact, I wanted to engage you, Alan. Before you go,
Mhm.
let's have at it.
Yeah, no, you got
Now,
like 10 minutes. 10
yeah,
minutes.
I'll defend Trump saying that because he's a man. He likes women just like all of us. We've all said some, well, as far as a girl is concerned, nasty shit about women that
Yeah,
we
for
like
sure.
about women. Oh, look at that ass. She's got nice tits. Look
Well,
at those lips.
I
We've
can't say
all
that I've
said
said
stuff
those.
like that.
Yeah, used to, but I don't
Maybe
anymore.
not in public, maybe not in front of our mom, but
Yeah,
we
maybe
think
not
it
in
or
front
we
of the
say it.
whole
That's
world.
locker room talk.
Yeah,
Now, when
locker
we're
room.
talking about trans people, there is a difference because trans people are mentally ill. They believe that
Oh, right.
they can wear a costume and that makes them the
Right.
equivalent of a real thing. Now, let
Okay,
me
so
give you
that's
an
the side
example, Alan.
that is the
Let me
side
give
the
you an
coin.
example, Alan. You wanted me to prove it. You wanted DA to prove what he says. Let me prove to you. You're
Yeah,
going
do
to
it.
agree with me, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Now,
give it.
if I were to do body modification and tattoo my face like a tiger, implant whiskers, sharpen my teeth, would you
Yeah.
let me in your house and let me fuck your cat?
What?
Because I identify as a cat man.
I wouldn't let anyone come in and fuck anything in my house. What the fuck kind of analogy is that?
If you had a cat,
How long did
a
you cook up
legit
that analogy?
feline.
I wouldn't let any cat fuck my cat because I don't want my cat having kids. So what the fuck analogy? How did you
Okay,
cook up this
let's
analogy?
say
That is fake analogy.
let's say you did want your cat to have little cat babies, little
Uh-huh.
kittens. Would you let me, a grown man, dressed as a
No, because
cat?
you can't even impregnate the cat first of all, and also like why does
Are
it matter? This is a
are you
wild
not
analogy.
affirming my identity as a cat man?
No, if you want
Am
to
I
fuck my
not a
cat,
real
no, I'm
cat?
not.
Just
Yeah, and if a
because
trans person is only becoming trans specifically because they want to perv on women, I won't accept that.
oh, so it's the reasoning behind them donning this elaborate costume.
Isn't it what? It's always about reason.
It's
Yeah, I
a
mean,
costume.
I mean, like if I wore a fucking Confederate flag and said I hate black people compared to me wearing a Confederate flag and saying, oh, I just like Leonard Skinner, those are very different things. So yeah, it is the
If you
intention
paint
of
your
the
skin
action.
black, are you a black man, Alan?
We already went through this. No, I'm not. Who
If I
gives a
tape
shit?
balloons on my chest, am I a woman, Alan?
Okay, so I'll concede that trans women aren't women. Great. How can you defend Trump?
Fantastic. That is a mental illness for them to think that they
How
are.
can you defend Trump? You said it's
Because
locker
he's
room talk.
talking about
No.
women
He
in a
he admitted to a
fond way
crime
where
that
he
there were
likes
multiple.
women.
No, but he
We
admitted
all
to
do.
that's a crime. That's a crime. Him talking about I would like to. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think it's fine, but you're allowed to do it. He said to the public, to the millions of people that he used his power as the executive to sexually harass people for fun. And then it came out later that some girls were as low as age 17 at the pageant he was referring to. You don't see any problem with that. That's not just locker room talk.
Well,
That's
the
locker room
underage
doing.
thing is kind of creepy. But as
Yes,
far
it's
as
kind of creepy.
being attracted to
Yes,
women,
it's more than creepy, dude. It's illegal and strange, and I think that it's a lot weirder for a guy who has
strange, yes,
been.
legal in some places. The
It's
world is a
legal.
strange place, Alan.
Wait, okay, so like a bathroom at a Target, like you're the boss at a Target, and you're like women, you have women
That
employees
is
and they go
not
to
the
the
same
bathroom.
thing, Alan.
So no, I mean, like he said that he could do it because he owned the place and because he was like their boss or whatever. So like I mean, you're the owner of a Target. Your woman goes to the bathroom. Do you think that you have the right to go into that bathroom?
Did he go into the bathroom?
He went into the dressing room of naked teenage girls. Yes. What's the difference whether they're pissing or not?
Were they naked though?
Yes, they were. They
Because
testified to it. He
apparently
testified.
that
You want me to
story.
read back the quote? You want me to read back the quote? And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. The girls are standing there with clothes on, and you see these incredible looking women. That's the quote. That's the actual quote that he said. You can find the clip on YouTube. Just look up Donald Trump, Howard Stern. So
Howard
yes, they
Stern.
were naked. Yes, they were
He said
naked.
that on Howard Stern.
Why does that change anything?
Because Howard Stern is known for saying really, really off the wall shit.
Yeah, of course, but that's Howard Stern. He still said it to a public of 1 million people. He still admitted to that, regardless
Of course,
if it was
that's
on
Howard
Stern
Stern, but
do you think he was
you give
lying?
it
Do you
that
think
that's
he was
Howard
lying
Stern
about
and that's
saying
his style. But when he capitulates to Howard Stern style, now it's a problem.
What about the weird shit that he was saying about his daughter? He didn't say that on Howard Stern. He actually said some of it, but a lot of it was other clips. What about him saying that he
Yeah,
had sex with his daughter?
that's the daughter thing. That's creepy. Yes, the daughter thing is very creepy.
So
But
the
if
thing that he
he's
said
trying to pitch his daughter as like, if he's trying to sell his daughter off to like some rich dude, like, oh yeah, she's the best, she's gonna be the greatest, she's gonna be stunning, all that. He's talking about her like she's a car.
Yeah, and I think it's
And
gross.
yeah, it's cringe, it's creepy, it's gross,
that's not
but
cringe.
that's Trump's
pedophilic
flamboyant
behavior.
style.
Okay, so I'm just saying. I just want to. So, like, I mean, if you're allowed to conflate mental illness with trans people because of all of those like anecdotal things, I can say,
Conflate? It's
trans
verified.
What Saint?
It's
There's one
verified
thing-
by people that agree with you. It's not verified by most
There's
of the
one
world.
thing
We know
that-
that.
Am I
No,
mentally
let me
ill if I dress up as a cat
go on for a
man and
second.
tell you that I'm a
Wait, okay,
true
can
cat?
anyone in here actually defend those words other than saying, "Oh, it was on the Howard Stern show"? Can anyone defend at all?
No, it was a dumb thing to say.
No, but it's
a
not a dumb
stupid thing to
do you
do.
think it was a dumb thing to do when he did it?
Well, yeah, of course.
Do you think that makes
We
him
all got
a
gripes.
bad person? Because you said that unilaterally across the board, when I brought up trans people, if they did it, then you'd say that they're bad people. But the leader of the free world doing it, he shouldn't have said that. He shouldn't have admitted it, right? I mean, you see
Was he the leader of the free world when he said that?
No, but he was also friends with Jeffrey Epstein, and everyone wants to keep forgetting about that too. So I think, maybe
Didn't he kick Epstein out for being creepy?
No. Didn't he kick Epstein out of what? Mar-a-Lago? What are you talking about?
Yeah, apparently Epstein was hitting on the young girls that were working for him and trying to steal them away, and he was like, "Nah, I'm not having that. Get the hell out."
Where'd you hear that? I'll look it up right now, and if you're right, then I'll concede. Where'd you hear that?
Well, I mean, look into that story that you're talking about, because I believe that's the same situation.
What do you mean? Okay, I'll look to that later.
What do you mean? What I mean? I just told you.
You said, yeah, but you said Trump said that he kicked out Epstein because he was being weird with young girls. Like, where did you hear that for you to feel it was, good to mention it right now?
Type in that headline, Alan.
Did you just try to disprove
Trump kicks out Epstein.
What are you guys doing? Okay, I'll look it up right now. Trump.
But either way, I think there was a thing that was said earlier about like people having to have an opinion on trans people, and I think that's one of the issues is that a lot of people don't know any trans people, but feel like they have to have an opinion on trans people. That's the issue. A lot of people just want to get up, go to work, raise the kids, be left alone. They don't want to have an opinion on trans people. We haven't even gotten past the whole. A lot of people feel like they shouldn't have to have opinions on gay people or Asians or blacks. Whatever, trans are one of the smallest groups of people that there are.
Yeah, and they're also one of the most, like, I mean, it's not, I'm not even on the trans thing anymore, boys. We're over that. I conceded. I conceded because if you guys think it's a mental illness, and I go off what the ADA says, which says that I go off of what actual experts say, and they say it isn't. So you guys obviously don't do that. That's fine.
If those experts are biased,
how are they supposed to
that whole opinion is mute.
Those experts are actually from all over the world.
If it's not a disorder, how are they supposed to treat it to get them well?
Is cancer a mental disorder?
No.
How do they treat it to get well?
No, it's a disease.
What kind of question is that?
But
stop taking in sugar.
But cancer is not a behavioral disorder. You are conflating two different things. Cancer is not a mental state, dude. What I'm saying is that
but you think that it's a mental disorder. They don't.
Red Door, you have background.
Disagree with you.
In
experts will back me up. You guys don't have to agree with it.
Here, Red Door, chime in here. Don't you think that it was better when gender dysphoria was in the DSM so that they can quantify it as a disorder?
What if they?
Yes, it was, and I was very disappointed when they removed it.
Okay.
Say it again.
Because once they removed it, then it became like not an issue. When it was in the DSM, it could be treated.
Yep. And
But like,
it
okay,
seems
but,
like
like,
Alan,
what do you
you're
mean-
trying to
what do you
say that
mean okay, I'm sorry,
mental
what do you mean
disorders have a
can be
negative
treated?
stigma. Are you trying to
What do
say
you
that
mean-
that
what
a
do you mean
mental
can be treated?
disorder is negative? That someone that has a mental disorder, are you trying to say there's something?
We already went through this.
No, but
we already went through this like 10 minutes ago. No, I don't think that necessarily having a mental disorder makes you a bad
so
person.
what's wrong
But
with it being a mental disorder?
it's just not. I don't know what you mean.
It is.
I mean, we don't say.
Hold on, wait. Say let Red Door keep going.
So are gay people a mental disorder too? Oh, you think they are actually?
No, that here's the thing.
Oh, those
Once
are
again-
different.
No,
Even
that's
though it's
a that's a
minority of the
response to
population?
trauma.
No, gender identity
Response
and
to
then
trauma? Are you
who
kidding?
you're attracted to are two different things. Oh, Alan, have you ever heard of the great what is it called? The Great Divorce or whatever, where the LGs and Bs, there's a group who are trying to separate from the Ts because gender identity has nothing to do with who you're attracted to. There's two different things.
Yeah, and then they moved away and they moved on and then they stopped talking about it. That's all that happened.
What I'm saying is like, do
Like, who
you
cares?
as a bi gay man, right? Well, I don't know if you're bi gay.
I'm bi. A lot
Whatever.
of people thought I was gay as a kid.
What does being trans honestly have to do with your struggle as a bi man?
It has to do with the struggle that unfortunately a lot of people like to lump us all in together, regardless of if we're part of the alphabet crew, as DA so lovingly likes to call us. Thank you for that. That's not disrespectful at all.
Your people do that. They tell you if you're not doing that, then you're not an ally, and it indoctrinates you guys.
We don't say that. No.
And I honestly think that the T pluses cause a lot of trouble for the L, the G's, and the
I've
B's.
heard this. Okay, well, I'm so
And the
happy
L,
that
the
you're
G's,
an
and the
ally.
B's just want to live.
Yeah, we want to live, and we realize that a lot of these struggles, unfortunately, are still being classified by people that don't fully understand it, and we like having a sense of community. And the sense of community, as big as it gets, who gives a shit if we think that the polyamory, the sexual, is dumb? Like, I think it's dumb. I think a lot of them are dumb. It doesn't mean that immediately someone's gonna come up to me and be like, "How are you doing?" I'm gonna be like, "Get away from me! You don't know my struggle. You don't know my struggle. Get out of my alphabet."
But for the longest time,
do that?
me growing up, because Red Door and I were old enough to remember the whole HIV epidemic in the 80s and how gays were stigmatized for that, blah blah blah.
Yes.
And then what was the main struggle that LGBT people wanted until I was older? Was same-sex marriage. There was a huge fight for it. It was all
Yes, there was.
And then what happened? You got it. But then there were still people who wanted to fight. They wanted to fight in the same way that.
But it's like saying after the Civil Rights Act of 1964, you got it, and there's still people willing to fight.
Exactly. Yes, exactly. After civil rights.
You think that all black people's issues were solved after the Civil Rights Act and Voting Rights Act?
No. But what happened is that people.
The fact that people like you are still saying that it's a disorder immediately proves that maybe they have some work to do.
Listen. Black people, we had our issues, and that's that. We wanted civil rights. But once we got the Civil Rights Act, people still wanted to fight like it was World War I. We wanted to fight the basic fight instead of realizing that now the struggle has changed. We got to be more nuanced. We got to do surgical strikes. LGBT people had like a World War I or like a Civil War era where you line up and you charge, fight, and then same-sex marriage happened, and that battle was gone. Now you had to be more nuanced and surgical. What happened was that the big fight
being nuanced and surgical, though. I don't.
No, because the trans fight
going into the small things after the big thing is accomplished.
Because they haven't been surgical. The trans issue now is the big hot topic issue that took on that major warfare. But here's the issue.
Okay.
The trans plus is so nebulous that
Let's get rid of the plus because I think a lot of the pluses are fucking stupid too.
But there really is no goalpost anymore. We're like, what would you say?
I'll tell you what the goalpost is. I'll be honest with you. The goalpost, unfortunately, that is probably going to happen. And I was thinking about this. I actually had a really good conversation yesterday with like another big right winger. No, you're not big right winger, but another like guy that does similar things to you. oh god, what's his name? He's actually pretty neat. Like I disagree with a lot of stuff he said, but whatever. We were talking about like a lot of these things that we see as like, man, I can't believe they're doing this. I mean, like this happens every generation, and the same thing. It's like, I mean, like Columbus Day. Everyone gets real up in arms about Columbus Day, but like colonization is only like 500 years old. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, in 500 years, maybe we'll look back at all of this as a completely horrific point in human life that we were even still arguing about it. We have no idea what's going to happen. What I do know is that more young people are getting exposed to the fact that gay people and have all of these other whatever people exist, make them more respectful of them inherently, and it gives them more of a reason to not be fearful or immediately disrespectful to them when they are adults, which leads to less hate, less bigotry, and more rights in the long term. So yes, right now, people yelling on TikTok about man, maybe doesn't mean much to you, and I understand that. But the gay rights, the gay marriage thing lasted like 50 fucking years before something happened. You're acting like it's just gonna, oh, go home, guys, we figured it out, we done did it. No. And I'm telling you honestly, I think that by the end of my generation, if you want to call it like social programming or something, like I think you're just doing it to yourself. I think you're not facing the music, boys. I think you're not facing the music that people are going to become more progressive and going to try at the very least
No, they're
to get
not.
everyone to at least thank
No,
you for your input. Appreciate it. What I will say is that I genuinely believe that once like how old are you, Saint Kyle?
Read my name and say it again, Alan.
Saint Kite.
There we go.
How old are you,
22.
Saint Kite? You're 22? Okay, so we're like, yeah, we're the same in age. I know a lot of conservative friends, know a lot of liberal friends, but I know a whole lot more conservative friends that are like pretty cool on gay people than I probably would have 50 years ago. And I think the
See,
same thing is
see
going to end up
that
with
that's
trans
the
people.
thing,
I think,
Alan.
yeah, no, but I think that eventually you guys are just going to have to not have to
no,
concede. I think that eventually your kids are going to be like, okay, why did we hate these guys? Like,
no.
why don't we
Most
like these guys? Because it was a mental disorder 50 years
no,
ago? Like, is that
most.
why
Why?
we don't like them
I
now?
Why?
would say
Because of what you're doing now.
no. I
What?
would
You're
say
you're you're kirking people. You're murking out. You're causing government shutdowns. You're putting pedophile books in children's schools. You're
Ooh, I
trying to
didn't know that I
advocate
was
for
I didn't know that I was the head of the
trans
Department of
people to be
Education. Tyler
in women's
Robinson is the head of
spaces.
the government. I
This
didn't
is
know that
what's
was
going
all
to
these
make us
things.
the opposite of progressive.
guys, well, they are saying Gen Z is men are actually more conservative than ever, which is crazy. And then that the
Yeah, I was,
trans.
and I mean,
Well,
yeah,
my point
I ended
is
up like
that
meeting people
is
and
this
realizing like, oh, they're actually really not that bad.
look at what happened with the black community, right? We had our fight. We had the civil rights going on. Of course, it was all about us. And then just like all the time, blacks fight for things, and then women jump on our train, get what they want, and leave us assed out. And then gays jumped on our train, got what they want, left us assed out. That's why Obama didn't do anything for black people, and the LGBTQs basically got as much as they could have out of Obama. Blacks. We are the archetype for how to fight for I say justice because I don't believe in social justice, right? Now, what happens is that for the last 60 years, we've been free to succeed and free to fail. And there's been different influences and different cultural things that have led us to where socially we are worse off than we were under Jim Crow. We have more single moms, more crime, more drug use, all this other stuff, right? If the LGBTQ community isn't careful, because just like in the 80s, you guys remember back in the 80s, Red Door and DA, when they're like, oh, we're going to start doing representation. And there was always like a cop movie, and there was the jive talking black cop to pander to black people, but then he would always get killed in the first 5 minutes of the movie. You know what I'm saying? Right.
Yeah.
Now you're seeing this with gay people and with women. You are all being pandered to. They're putting you guys in all these movies and all these things, all these stereotypes, all this stupid stuff. They're trying to do all these political wins that really aren't progressing your community at all, right? And you are going to fall for the okie doke.
That's our cross to bear, though.
What I'm saying is, you already have the model of Black America. Don't do what we did. Don't fall for the okie doke.
Okay,
look and see who your real allies really are. And if not,
do you think conservatives are our real allies?
No.
So
I don't
no
think
one's our
you.
real allies.
No,
then.
no,
So no one
have
likes us.
you
Except
have
for the
to
people
Yes,
that
they
say
are
they do.
actually.
you have to do
Conservatives are the
for
allies
self.
of the trans community.
You
Fucking
have
idiot.
to
What are you
do for
talking about?
self. Trans people need to come together and figure out their own problems. LGBTQ need to figure out their own problems.
Okay, we will. Thanks.
That's all I'm saying. Because look, me being black, I don't trust the Republicans.
Okay,
I
but
don't
like, I mean,
trust
it's
the
the same thing
Democrats.
as like, it's the same thing as like vaping right now, right? Like, this is what I was talking with my conservative friends about, right? Like, it's like, I mean, like a lot of people that I know vape. I've been smoking cigarettes since I was like 12, so now I vape and also smoke cigarettes because I'm a fucking degenerate. But that's beside the point. But like, I mean, like, we have no idea what the long-term effects of this is. Maybe in 30 years, all of us are gonna drop dead. We have no idea. And in 50 years, honestly, dude, AJ, I mean, if they end up being worse off and they ended up ruining their life and their social credit and everything's so much worse, who gives a fuck? You'd be fine no matter what. You're a doctor. You'll be fine. DA will be fine. Saint Kite will be fine. Red Door Woman will be fine because it doesn't fucking affect them. And
I
that's
can tell
why
you
I
though,
just
Alan. No, knowing
I
you, and
don't
It
I'm gonna end
affects
guys.
our
here.
kids.
I'm gonna end here in
Yeah,
8, 9, 10
let's start
years.
ending it out.
all right, DA, yeah, no, I'm done.
That you care
I'm
about,
basically done, boys. Now I'm
Alan,
just arguing for fun.
the people who you care about most as you succeed in life,
Yeah.
you're gonna find out they don't give a fuck about you, dude.
Yeah, and that's my cross to bear, and I'll take that. And honestly,
They wouldn't piss
yeah,
on
and
your
I
teeth
appreciate
if
you
your
saying that. And
gums were on fire.
I'll remember you saying that because like that's some like for real conservative. That's some shit like my godfather would say because he's like a rural ass guy. He accepted me, but he's still a little meh about the rest of them. But he knows me, so like But my godfather and I don't get along on a lot of things. That's some shit that he would tell me. Like that's that good old conservative wisdom. Like that's the shit that I like. That's the shit that I like about your guys' side. Like the no bullshit. Like this is how you know what I mean. Like I do appreciate the way that you try to convey yourselves. It's just the unfortunate thing is that like just cite sources. Just cite sources every single time. All I'm saying is this. I do no. Hear me out seriously, and I'm gonna leave. Like for real. All I'm saying, especially to you, DA, because I really appreciate having me on first of all, and I really liked our conversation. I'm sorry things got rocky for you at the end, but like I'm just saying that like I think that society would be a whole lot better off if before we make opinions and say words and this goes left and right both, trust me.
All right,
And
let's
before we
come on,
make
move on.
opinions,
Let's move on.
we look at the data and we look at evidence that it supports the opinion. That's all.
Literally, see this. Okay, you know what? Let's just stop with that, right? Let's just stop with
No,
that.
but DA, I mean, you did say
Because
okay, AJ.
you literally
I'll
putting
end this.
nothing
I'll
out.
end this. I'll end this right now. But I just want to make sure that if AJ is the word, if AJ says that I'm wrong, and I'll completely forget about this and none of this happened. AJ, he said that people are calling Trump a king and a fascist or a fascist and a Nazi, that they don't know, they're not doing it because he's actually that. They're doing it because they want, like they're weaponizing the words, right? And I said, like, yeah, I mean, fair enough. Like, but like, do you know? I think blah 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 blah. And then I said, I think that these things are pretty shitty. And then he said, but like, I mean, prove that he's a fascist. And I was like, oh, okay. So I brought up some things, and maybe those things, we don't have to agree on the things. But then I was like, oh, do you know, like, what does fascism mean? And he didn't know. So like, he told me that he wasn't being a fascist without knowing what fascist mean. Do you think that was maybe a bit like? Do you think that he probably should? Do you think that you should know a term before you say that a person is or isn't that thing? Is my question, AJ.
I think that a person can have a firm understanding of what something is without having to cite the definition of it. Like there's a common kind of like understanding,
Fuck no.
right?
Yeah, and I gave him a lot, like due process. Like he didn't have the full definition, but I knew he knew what I was talking about.
But
I gave him that. But,
the whole due process thing, I mean, that's not real. Everyone who's getting
oh
rounded
my God,
up
wait, you're one
by
of them
ICE.
too? Wait, why do you?
No. I know someone. Listen. I know someone. Listen. I know someone who works for ICE directly, and every person they have a list that's signed off by a judge, and those people are got off of judges' orders. They only talk about the judges that don't agree with Trump, but there are plenty of judges saying, they sign off on that.
No, and and if they're doing, I'm sure most ICE operations are doing fine. I'm just talking about, I don't specifically like the ones where they hold you and hold you and hold you and even sometimes deport you just to realize, oh shit, wait, we fucked up. That was not a good trial. And that's why I think the due process should stay.
I just think that once again, DA's channel is not a politics channel. He's a commentary channel. He
Right, but a
talks about his
commentary channel.
comments. He does
No,
stuff.
no, I understand. I
That's
don't need
like,
him to be a scholar. I don't need him to be a scholar. I'm just
but
saying
I've
in
never
general,
seen
as a
him.
no, as not even on the YouTube channel, in life. Like when you're voicing an opinion, wouldn't it be better to know the word that you're saying in said opinion?
What I'm
Yes,
saying
100%.
is that
Okay,
you can
thank you.
still have a basic understanding without. Well, I have the Webster's dictionary term completely memorized, right? If
Yeah, I don't.
if
I
all of us
just have
have
my
a
own.
have a
Yeah, I don't.
common
Nah,
understanding.
AJ, don't do that shit. Don't do that
No,
shit.
listen.
That's
Like,
where
yo,
DA fucked up. I wasn't here to see it, but if that's what happened, that's where he fucked up because the
And that's
left
all
does
right.
that same
No,
shit.
and honestly,
No,
You
the
go
only
to the
reason
No
I
King
see
protests.
and the only
now you
reason
guys are
If you
doing it.
go
Now
to
you,
the
I'm
No
not
King
siding against
protests and
DA.
you ask those people what the fuck
No,
a fascist
DA.
mean, none of them can tell you. So
Who?
they're wrong and DA is wrong if that's what
Okay,
happened.
right. But
you
Don't
literally
bullshit.
no
DA, I'm not
Saint.
even
You
trying to make
literally
fun
no
of you.
see.
I'm
That's the thing.
literally
Where
just trying
again,
to change
you
your voice. I
literally
want you to
prove what
remember
I'm
this
saying. It's
event.
not about. See, no. This is what I'm
I want you
saying,
to
right?
remember this for
Literally,
a
wow.
while. I want
I've
you
heard,
to
I've
revel in
seen
it.
those videos, right, where you ask these left or Democrats, these protests, where they don't know these words, but they're gladly calling Trump Nazis, right?
Right, but
A
what's
Trump
the
a
what?
Nazi,
Like, okay,
a
you've seen
Trump a
these videos. What
fascist,
video?
and that is
I
what I
don't.
mean.
What video?
I'm not saying whether the word, whatever definition it is. I'm saying that, again, it's the purpose of it, right? They're using that word to
Flip it.
literally polarize him. That's what I'm saying. Whether you think I know it or not, that's not the point what I'm trying to make. If
But you
I'm
were
talking
willing
about
to
it,
you were willing
again, the
to
point is that
defend.
they're
No, but
using
you
these
said he's
words,
not. You
right?
said that he's
To
not.
they're not, but they're not
You said
doing
that
these
he
words
isn't
to
something, and
make
you
him
didn't know
out.
what he
They're
was.
not using the words to make it out to. Oh, he is a fascist, right? Or he is a Nazi. No, they're using these words for the power of the words,
Yes.
not the meaning of the words.
So yeah, that's
Right?
fine. But
That's
still,
what I was
mean,
talking about.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if I call,
Yeah, they're trying to put a target on his back.
Thank you. Yes. Yep.
It's like
that's
calling
it.
someone a
you guys have
racist.
fun.
A
You
racist.
guys
Yep.
have fun
Yep.
in your circle jerk about that. I'm good.
See?
I love
If
you
you
all.
think
Thank you.
that's it, if you think this
There
is,
you go.
Alan,
Alan,
before
I
you
said this
go,
before.
Alan.
I said this before the two came
One
on.
day, those little jabs, that passive aggressiveness, dude, that's gonna get you in some serious trouble. You'll get fired, or
I hope
someone's
that I
gonna
do.
do
Oh, trust me,
something
no
to you,
one.
dude.
I
Because
also am not a
honestly,
big
dude,
fan of the school system, and honestly, I think that
well,
it's
here's the
changing.
thing. Honestly, dude, the way people like, if you talk to certain people,
Yeah, but I'm not at
like
work right
that,
now. I passed all my
no,
observations.
but I'm just saying, in life,
Yeah.
the man to man, guy to guy. Come on, dude. Come on.
Okay, it's fine.
Word. No, that's cool. I feel it. Yeah,
Come on, bro.
You're right. I know. I'm a bit of an ass. I'm a bit of an ass. I'm
DA,
sorry.
man, I appreciate you having me on, man.
Thank you, AJ.
Yeah, no, for real.
Keep
DA,
doing what you're doing.
Yeah, seriously. And AJ, it was good to talk to you. Same with you.
Yeah.
One last thing, Alan.
No,
Alan, before you go,
I have one thing for DA, and
No,
then
we
I'll
gotta
ask you
go,
a question, Kite. DA, are you gonna are you gonna post this like stream in full?
Yes, it's
Okay, awesome. I was just wondering if it was still gonna show back up. That's all. I was just curious.
It's gonna show back up.
And then awesome. Yeah. No,
So,
thank you for doing that, by the
Alan,
way. DA, I do fuck with you. Like I appreciate you having the balls to even say half the shit on the internet. Like
I don't
Anyway,
mind. I don't take it to heart.
Alan. So
Yes,
what I
brother?
was saying about conservatives
gotta
being
end this, bro.
your best ally, that's
Hey, bro.
true because they're gonna keep it real with you. But what you can't do with conservatives is do that my emotions equal fact bullshit. Like if you wanna fuck boys and you're a dude, that's
didn't you
cool.
just tell
Be
me that
gay.
everyone
You
in my
wanna
group
dress up as a chick, that's cool. Be a cross dresser. But when you try to convince people who are logically sound that you are the genuine article when all you're doing is wearing an elaborate costume, that is where they draw the line. If you want people who are going to be real with you, conservatives are your best friend. You want somebody who's going to believe your bullshit, even when they know it's bullshit, even if it'll get you hurt in the end.
Okay.
That's where the left is. Go for the Rainbow Mafia.
Okay. The Rainbow Mafia, is that what you guys call it now? Jesus Christ. All right,
That's
good
what I
luck,
call
boys.
it.
Well, good for you. I'm sure that makes you feel all real good about yourself.
All right,
The
Alan.
Rainbow
Thank
Mafia.
you.
That actually
Thank you for
sounds
coming
pretty
by,
cool,
my brother.
dude. I wish I was in the Mafia. Fuck, I'm gonna start calling it that too. Damn, that's kind of hard. Thank you. You just let me empower that word. Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right.
Have fun. I mean, throw on a furry hat or something. I don't know.
I will. I'll have a good time with it. Wait, one last question, and then everyone will go. I'm not a furry, but if you had to be a furry, what do you think your persona would be?
I don't even know what you're talking
What?
about.
The hell
You
is
just
that?
said a bunch
I
of
was
words, and I don't know
What does that mean?
I don't
It
even know
means
what you're talking
nothing.
about.
It means
bro.
absolutely nothing. My friend asked me that shit the other day, and I was so baffled by it that I was like, I need to start asking other people this question just to see what their reaction was. So
Yeah, I
thank you.
wouldn't even know what that means.
That was my reaction too. I was just curious if
All
anyone
right.
actually had an answer. All right. Well, it's been
Cool.
lovely. Thanks,
All right,
guys.
Alan.
You guys
Thank
have a good night. DA, seriously, appreciate you having me on, man. This was good. I thank you so much.
No problem, brother.
Have a good night, dude. Bye bye.
Saint, thank you for joining. Thank you for joining, my brother.
It was a pleasure.
DA, man, keep doing your thing. You know what I'm saying? You have the patience of a saint, and you're just one guy on the internet, just like I am. And we are what I like to call alternative media. We are media for men, by men, and we're taking on the whole juggernaut that's Netflix, NBC, ABC, you know what I'm saying? Daytime talk shows, all these female podcasts and radio where all they do is crap on men. And here we are, you and me, just like two small little channels run by two guys who never claimed to be masters of anything, and we're bullying, and we're the bad guys. Make that make sense. DA, say hello to the bad guy. My friend, I appreciate you. Thanks for having me on, man. You know.
Thank you, AJ. Thank you, AJ.
Man. Bye, guys.
Saint, you should come on some more often, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do a live. Yeah, I do live stream every Wednesday. Call in live stream. So if you ever want to, voice your opinions, come up, man.
Hell yeah.
All right, brother. Thank you for tonight,
Stay frosty, man.
Later, brother. Guys. Thank you all for joining. Now, if you guys see my channel, right? You guys know what type of man I am, what type of content I dig, right? Alan said his piece, all good, all right? Whether you tell me, right? Am I bullying women? I don't think so, right? Do I hate on women? I don't even think that is true, right? So you guys make your own decision, right? I mean, at the end of the day, I am who I am. My opinions are my opinions, okay? I invited Alan on to, you know what? I'm not here to promote an echo chamber, right? You want to hear a different side? There was a different side, right? Here's a man that viewed I was bullying, that viewed I was hating on women, that, viewed whatever, right? View that I'm a political commentator, or view that I'm a political channel. You tell me, right? You guys tell me. Red Door. First, I want to say thank you. Much respect and love for you to show up, right? I love you, my sister. That man, he says some, in my opinion, some disrespectful things, but still, right? I can take the disrespect at certain things, right? When we're having a conversation, when we're having a heated conversation, I get it, right? Sometimes you want, and he said it, right? I give him props. He said he can be a dick, which he was, right? But you tell me. Here's the content. You tell me what you think. All right? Poor man. Thank you, my brother. Two-way. Thank you. All right, Steve, my brother. Thank you for being here tonight. All of you guys, right? I think Big Bars was here last night, early on. Thank you all, my brother. I love you guys, right? Thank you all for joining. You guys are amazing. All right. Later, guys.